1. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Space Cats Peace Turtles 2023 Qualifier number 54, I think. I forget, but that's okay. Yep, 54. Now we are on this beautiful Friday if you're in the Europe, if you're in the USA, and more importantly, if you're in Canada, and Saturday if you're in bloody New Zealand. And we will start off in the yellow seat with Kusi Kusikov from Germany. How are we this morning, Cozy?
Hello, I'm feeling good.
Good, good. Ready to play. We have 11 spoons coming out of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Canada. How are we?
Yes. I'm doing good. Unfortunately, I've already drawn terrible secrets.
Oh, tell you what, all unscorable. And WolfBookyr playing out of the UK today in the green seat. How are we today, Wolf?
I'm good, thanks, and looking forward to losing another tournament match.
Tell you what, 5 out of 6 players generally. Oh, it's pretty crazy. CheersMate in the wide seat playing from Salt Lake, USA. Honorable Canadian today. How are we today?
You know, can't complain. Ready to have some fun.
Fantastic. In the comfy memory foam blue seat, we have dSeron from Hungary. How are we today?
Good 3 hours sleep after a long board game session, so I'm pretty much ready.
Fucking grinding the board games this weekend. Excellent. And in the purple seat, lucky last, we have Skeletaur playing from Montreal in Canada. How are we today?
Bonjour, bonjour. Everything's going well, thanks, and I'm looking forward to playing.
Merci. And hopefully you get to keep your purple color because that is very special. All right, we're going to get these folks started. I'm going to slink away to the commentator booth. We're going to say good luck, have fun. If you need the tournament moderator, just shout out. If you need Big L, shout out. And I'll pull the tool now if you give me 2 seconds. We are over to push to talk. We have Ethereal in our wonderful commentator co-pilot booth today. How are we this morning?
Lovely. Hello.
Kiki. And we'll get them started. We will remove Cleris's 2 other cards. We will create 2 for the faction pool area. We will start the timer. We will grab this deck of cards. We will put 1 in the middle. We will put 1 in each of the pools.
Is there a way to test it with historical data?
Somebody can press F and flip everything but the middle. Each player can right-click draw from the big pile to the left 2 cards. And what you'll do is the turn order is top right. So dSeron followed by 11 spoons, Skeletaur, CheersMate, Kusi, and WolfBookyr. Draw 2. You'll put 1 in any of the pools until they get to 6, no more. And after you put 1 in, you will draw. Everybody will draw 1, so placing 3 apart from dSeron and 11 spoons will do 4. And just shout if you need me again. All right, so we got some L1.
So I start?
Yeah.
Mm.
Mentak in with... Oh.
Necro. How are you this morning, Ethereal?
It's afternoon, actually, but
Afternoon.
pretty well.
Good.
Our winter started turning into spring slowly. So.
Pass the turn?
Sorry. Do I draw another card or?
Yeah, you can right-click draw 1 now.
Okay.
All right. So what are we? 54 today. Coming to the late game, the late stretch now of qualifiers. Starting to see some patterns emerge. Oh yeah, Necro Khan seems a fitting pair. Might just have the power pool top left.
All right.
Maybe, we'll see.
So now to me.
Extra's not too shabby as well. New one.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I've really enjoyed Extra in kind of friendly play, but I haven't really thought them out in competitive. But we'll rate Sardakk, bit of fighty.
They're similar to Hakan, actually.
Turn and draw for you, 11 spoons. Perfect. Yep. Skeletaur comes straight out with purple. In the purple seat, the Empyrean placed with the Volrace. I kind of like that. Yeah. I like that. Like a 2-3-4 real split on the commodities. A real split in terms of how they like to play. Lots of movement. Only Gamma Mama giving you like super movement on the other.
Crazy shenanigans possible, right? With Sardakk and all the mobility already on the table.
Hey.
Verony, fighty on the top righty.
Maybe let's just play this one
So
first.
the Dreadnought pool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, very interesting. Not a bad agent for your Sal the extra.
A really
Get
good
back
one,
the
actually.
planets they need round 1.
Yeah. And a stall if you need it.
Poor
Lovely.
fool.
Not anymore.
Sol's fighter swarms against the dreads of L1 and
Is there a
Barony.
way to increase the angle you turn
Right.
cards or
Oh,
yes?
no. Sorry. I thought you were asking a different question.
Okay.
It's a rotate amount, hold height, argent.
It does look beautiful. It looks very much like the Secret program report, only better. Because it's just got
Rotation snap.
you'll
Yeah.
have at least one
It's
department.
funny, I have come across it before, but I have not seen it in a long time. Anyway, we're not going to find it now.
Some fun.
All right, we've got. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you see that starts mixing it up a bit.
This
Now
should
we
be
get
interesting.
Jolnar.
I'm really excited about this. Cool.
So we're out of cards to draw, correct? Okay.
Yeah, so now we just keep placing in order. So it'll end with dSeron and 11 spoons, but everybody's going to place one more and then they'll place 2. I think purple's placed and needs to pass turn. Yeah, perfect.
Sorry about that.
We have Mentak going in with a
I'm
Khan.
looking for Hakan.
Noticing CheersMate putting that in there.
If that wasn't paired up, that'd be kind of sad.
That hurts.
Right. Let's make this one a bit more interesting.
Oh, thank you very much, Dr. Babaganush. Appreciate it.
Hmm.
Back for the swing. Ember's Argent extra yourself feels very oddball. I don't know why.
This is a weird one.
Movement.
The left one's getting more shenanigans. We get Mahact as well now.
What's funny though is like who's going to push into Embers, because that's kind of what I keep thinking is you maybe need to pop Embers early.
You can
Like-
as Argent.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Any boys?
In versus Sardakk Nova.
This is not going to be an easy Warhouse game. In that pool.
11 spoons, 2 in hand, having a bit of a think.
That's quite the pool. Whew.
There we go. Closing off
Okay.
our 6th. The winner has got to be somewhere.
Oh, this is a
Winner,
crazy
winner,
pool.
chicken dinner.
Yeah, that's like the one thing I don't have on the tour list.
That is closed. Closed for business. There we go. Ghosts closes
And-
off our
Okay, this is the bottom left one is just
It's yeah.
Ghosts, Ian, Empyrean, Sardakk, Vulwraith, Mahact. I mean, such kind of variants. I love it.
I don't know.
yeah.
Ghost
The,
and Variant, do they go
differential.
Recipe for a crazy
on
game.
well with each other? Or...
No, I'm just glad Ghosts and Council Clearers are not together.
Oh,
Yeah, Grav Drive Start on Caleris is gorgeous, man. Fuck yeah.
One of the best ones, yeah. But you can get by by just
Whoever's
having a
Mentak
yellow
should have
star.
Good time in this pool.
I mean, end of the day, Caleris only needs 3 ticks. The real question is whether you need Grav Drive round 1 or you can go straight up into your extra
think
tokens.
Throw in Star there.
And I think generally the answer is Grav Drive, but
Depends on the slice.
Take a trade, good. Mintax will be happy.
for your
Tax.
Nomad on the Bet Future site. Is it Future site? What's it
And
called?
Nalu. I have
Okay,
played
those are
Nalu
some
with the
fun pools.
Omega stuff yet.
Yeah, so this has to be here.
Okay.
Right, somebody can reveal the middle one for us. We have Aubrey! Yes! Yes! You have to pick it now. We will randomly choose a pool now. Let's see.
Infantry pool,
3,
let's go.
2, 1. It is the bottom left.
Ooh.
And we will choose qualifiers. And in front of you now. Oh, okay, we need to move that out the way. What is it saying? 7 factions found. Yeah, why are you finding 7 factions? It's again finding 7 factions.
Ooh. Arborek with Sardakk Nova Commander.
These
Jumping
are the
plants.
days of our lives.
Where are you finding the last one, you bastard?
The problem
Where are you finding that one? Has somebody got one in hand? Sorry, just give me 1 second. Stopping clock. Where are you finding the 7th?
Are 5 factions I consider playable in this slice.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Cool.
L1, flip you over, bastard. For some reason, they don't want to
We better prioritize
put it into a bag.
faction pick then.
Oh, no. I mean, you can win with an unplayable faction. It's just blank.
Clock is back on. Your draft tools are in front of you. Your new draft order is dSeron, Skeletaur, WolfBookyr, 11 Spoons, Kusi, and CheersMate. And we're off to the races. There we go. So, Imperian, Mahact, Arborek. Poor Arborek. Oh, we could see an Arborek over again. So, dSeron's choice is up at the moment. It's in their area says their turn.
Oh, yeah.
They will just now choose a slice, a faction, or a speaker, and then press end turn, and it will go snaky drafty. All right.
This is not the faction pool I wanted.
We have no
Yeah,
one
so-
to blame but ourselves.
Exactly.
This is the crazy pool. This is the things are gonna happen,
Shit.
and
Not
one huge is gonna get places.
Yeah. I'm dreaming of an Arborek game, but every time you actually come to pick him, there is a serious moment of doubt and a serious pause. So,
I don't know.
This is a cool pool to play. That's Mahact first pick. That's a good pick there.
mm.
Mm.
I'm still uncomfortable playing Mahact in a competitive setting. Like my skill level / familiarity is just not there. I'm pretty sure I could, have a reasonable game, but yeah, I think that there's a fair amount you can get wrong along the way. Waste those tokens rather than building them up. Not getting those Star Lancers out and not prioritizing other people's tokens. I think the thing about the Mahact episode that I like, the thing that just rang true, is they don't make friends. They're not a faction that naturally has an affinity with others at the table, unlike Imperium. Right now everybody's going, who's Imperium? I want Dark Pact, I want Blood Pact, I want, what I mean, Ethos. NRAs in the game, you're getting all excited. Oh, black market, how much? People just see that opportunity. They have a natural fondness. Whereas similar to the heat that Necro used to get, Mahact is, somewhat like, oh, that's Mahact, just leave them in the corner. They'll win in the end.
Yeah, that's the problem with them. But at the same time, you don't have to do things like Necro does. You don't have to destroy anything to get a token. And you can get places by offering your agent for cheaps, which is very helpful and can build relationships.
Goal plan. This
So,
crumbling.
Lurter going third is interesting to me. It seems to be doing pretty well as a slice, so long as you can get your load off. So long as you can actually get your planet. So that means 2 move round 1 and follow warfare, or be Vorwraith. Just fucking go get it because you can.
I'm assuming he's banking on getting a full race for cruise, so being able to get all the planets he wants.
I don't know, and I'm just playing with.
That's a good bet.
Group buys and havings right now.
And I think Arborek is really cool in this pool because there's lots of ways other people can help you get places, which is the problem for Arborek. And if you're gonna get a friend who'll fix that problem for you, then Arborek actually is very powerful.
Yeah.
And we have full race.
Yeah, I think people see benefit in Mahact at the table, but they don't see like positive opportunity. I mean, Mahact lifting your token fundamentally also helps Mahact. But there we go. Vorwraith gets Kusi.
I mean, it should.
Possibly goes. I mean, 3 slices already picked. That's a bit sad. Wants a bit more influence. Could take Cormand actually. Dock on Cormand with 6th pick. How does that look?
Option. I'd go for Devils myself if I was him. You need some influence as Cabal.
Yeah. And you're getting an beta Atlas. My general feeling on Devils has come up after playing in them. I think they were a little bit enhanced for Necro given the red skip into the Euro.
Showing up for me.
Why for me just 1 pick?
Your second pick.
Yeah, CheersMate, you have 2 picks as the bottom of the order, so you can grab something else.
My apologies.
Oof. Timer is ticking down. There we go. Mordor. Oof. Ghost of Creus and Mordor. I suppose they kind of don't care. I mean, they kind of should, but as they go Malice, they get some infantry, they get some
needs
influence.
to get those extra ground forces.
I'd like to see how aggressive Ghost could be round one, especially like if an Arbrick or a Yin get picked and they can pick off a system alongside Mercantile.
Put a lot of thought into it.
I don't think that was a good pick. It's
Mm.
not a very contested slice, and ghosts actually need a good speaker or they will be in trouble in round one.
Well, they could have had Speaker right there, had
Yep.
trade, had a really good first round.
And
Covered
then
off
get any slice really. Like there's two slices that are low on influence, but ghosts don't care. Ghosts just get malice and they're fine. So
Now
we'll
this I
see.
find interesting is Volwraith and Speaker. Like traditionally, I see Volwraith as a last pick's okay, therefore I favor slice. But realistically, those slices are all basically comparable, and you're gonna get 2 out of 3 available to you. So Speaker's a fucking boon. Speaker there is like whoa. I don't know. I do feel people have been undervaluing Primal and basing their opinion of it based on performance. But performance is not everything. Let's be honest. Yeah, there are people who've won games off a lucky secret draw in the last round and had nothing to do with the slice they're in. But when you actually evaluate Mordor and you start plotting out turn ones with different factions, it's a little bit uncomfortable. Like you're literally wasting the token for 1 planet, not 2. You're wasting the planet for 2-1 or 1-3.
Purple's so nice.
It feels clunky. I think it's a perfect SAR slice because SAR can go take another slice. If you've got 2 move to your neighbors, very similar to how Hope's End locks you in and you've got to go laterally, left and right. I think Mordor is a left or right slice. I think you take Primal and then keep going left. Eat into a bit of a neighbor. Just say, hey, look, I really need to fix my start. We see...
Mordor is great for SAR because you have alpha there, right?
Yeah, I'll be honest, like I've had the most amazing SAR games in it. So when I came into the qualifier, that was pre-qualifiers once we had the slices, we were just doing some test games. And then what I've seen is people talk down on Mordor mainly because it's performed so badly. Like it had no wins. So people are like, why would I take the slice with no wins? But that's not a reason to say it's bad.
Oh boy.
But it is definitely not.
We're really in for it now.
And I underestimated Devils. I thought Devils was a lot worse, but I do now think it's about third after Blindside and No Country. No Country, if you don't resolve its difficulties, though, is a trap.
Picnic basket.
If those objectives don't come out and you're stuck in No Country, I don't think it helps anybody.
Completely not work out the speaker order.
So no Arbrick. I'm sorry, but that was
I did.
Ian Vic.
Guess that works out fine.
So we have no RB.
Sadly. Which I can understand.
Actually, did
I am
both?
happy to not sit next to Volwraith.
That's an interesting question, actually.
To be honest, I have no idea who I'm sitting next to right now.
Volwraith, you're sitting next to Ghosts and Yin.
Okay. That should be fun.
Okay, let me tap it.
That's the whole draft, isn't it?
I think.
All right, 2 seconds. Oh. Everybody's finished. You can press the ready button, one of you, on the bottom, and you should now be in your correct seats with your correct factions. Somebody has moved some home tiles a little bit.
Well, not factions, but... Or...
And then you can just press setup faction and ready when you're ready to rock. In your hands, which will pop up when you put your mouse down the bottom, after you press ready, you will find your home systems, your technology cards, and your helper alliance cards. So you can just put those in your play area in the relevant places. Purple can just hit ready, and then we'll be ready to deal some secrets.
Wait, you guys get technology cards?
Some of us do.
It's gonna be a good boy to earn them.
Purple, yeah, perfect. I will deal secrets. Or if somebody wants to, does somebody want to be the DM for the day? Who feels really comfortable in TTPG?
This is my first game in this, so.
That's fine. I will then. So we have the secrets deck here. We have the secrets deck here. I will just right click deal to everybody, dealing twice. Nobody was choosing tech, correct? No. There we go. Everybody got 2 secrets. Yeah, Bigger was just checking.
Back into any one of these bins?
Yeah, both me and Magi and Devils. Into any of the purple bins is absolutely fine. They will take it straight back to the secrets deck and shuffle them in. Yeah, I actually
have to flip them in hand beforehand, or
I think they're coming out flipped already. Best way is just to check it with another promissory note, I would say, if you're particularly worried.
promissory notes don't come in.
Yeah, they come out. They come out unflipped or flipped.
They come out unflipped.
Okay, then press F first. Yeah, press F first and then throw it in the bin. I have not figured out the voices just yet, but there we go. I almost think it's defaulting to always.
Is there not an auto setup for the DET tokens?
Oh, I'll do that now. Sorry, that's on me. Map. So we go map tool, just like TTS. We go map tool. We go place planet cards, place frontier tokens. Done. And everybody, we still got yellow discarding a secret.
Yeah.
No rush.
Get rid of that one.
Give them the sense of, all right, does Speaker want to come over to the area here and they can flip the first 2 publics? Or anybody. I mean, you don't have to be formal. What do we have? What do we have? Engineer Marvel.
Engineer Marvel.
Flaggy on the board.
Oh god. And
Push boundaries. Fuck yeah.
I guess we have a different command for whispers.
Whispers are /W, so /W space, then part of the person's name. So if you type Skel for Skeletaur, it would pick it up, and then space.
So I
and
can't
then
go color?
Nah, just use.
Okay.
What?
All right, we've already lost something.
The public just disappeared.
yeah. Okay, there it is.
So yeah. Root. Where's this helper thing?
Sardakk Nor's got the advantage.
If you look at the tool at the moment, on the bottom of the tool, it just says their whisper : you'll see it's /W, part of their name, and then space message. I'll put it in the chat as well while you're figuring out strategy card picks. So /W /message. So you take away the quotes and you can change name to any portion of their unique name. But if I just said, say, E, then it would say there's multiple players with E in their name. Which one do you want? And then if I said like Skel, that would be fine. Sweet. All right, now let's quickly go look at what we actually have here.
Automatically write the rest of the name. It just
it autofills in its own headspace. You just start calling like Kusi, Kusi, and Skel, Skeletaur, and DSeron, SER, or Wolfie.
All right.
That's gonna be hard to.
Let's just make sure that we got these back in. Yeah, we got dimensional tears. We'll pull these out for our wonderful Bull Wraith player.
All right.
Okay, you just straight up say things. Yeah.
It's better that way anyway. So it's my turn to pick a strategy card, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will take.
So we have as speaker Cabal. I mean, God, trade. Just get whatever you want. What do we got? We got flagship. They're going to be very happy with that. Push boundaries. What could we take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need to be neighbors with a few. Ooh, very interesting.
Seems good.
That's a spicy pick.
Are we gonna go grab a dread, get dread 2, get 3 movement? Dread takes command.
Maybe
Thank you, Seta, for the subscription. Yeah, the only problem with this stream is I'm feeling like I've actually not even analyzed the potential paths and factions we have today and the board setup. I feel like it's all been a bit of TTPG so far.
What's your trade policies?
Super interesting.
I'm pretty. I'm lost with the picks.
Probably.
I'm wondering how
Very
much
close to
Mahact
find.
influenced Cabal's choice of tech.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Guess
Like,
trade
get
you
my
can't.
token lifted, take more planets?
Yeah, might be it. I'm leaving trade to you, right? Might
Because
be it.
you're not gonna get the money for your flagship too easily unless somebody takes Diplo. Yeah, we
Yeah,
see Warfare and Imperial being considered by Empyrean, but both helping the table. Kusi using the card explorer, starting to think about their tech tree. Oh yeah, I'll be honest. If you look at South Side and then you look at North Side, I think we see somebody kind of getting eaten. I mean, I don't know whether Sardakk joins in the party and starts pushing as well. But you could see a Ghost getting pretty crippled. You could see Empyrean having to do nice deals to avoid an onslaught. The problem at the moment is Cabal kind of tends to their left. Yeah, it did take Warfare. Saw that tossing and turning, probably going to Bereg Lurter. This is Darren Lurter. So Lurter's all about getting your slice. They can also get to Lodor and then Warfare into Lysis depending on timing for tech. We can see the secrets. We've got a blue-white Whisper, that's leadership and Cabal, and a Christmas tree green-red Ghosts and Empyrean starting to have it natter. Looks like a construction for Ghosts. It seems fine. They get Malice, they get money, they get $4. They got their home planet. If they don't follow tech, they've definitely got a flagship. So Flaggy's on board. They could take a few planets, but I don't think we traditionally see Ghosts.
Set turns, yeah.
I've pressed the button already, but yeah, for future, it's all pretty much in the tool, yeah. And action phase, and you'll see your turn order top right.
We're gonna start with leadership.
Straight into leadership.
Nobody
Yin
gets
says,
Diplo.
screw all of you. None of you are getting tokens. There is no Diplo. There's no point getting Aram and Mir. Unpicked was Imperial and Diplo. These are just reporting tools, so you can just slide the slide or change the number on the right and then press report for the number that you get. And if you're not getting, you can just press report 0 and close. Yeah, it's not going to pull any tokens or spend anything. Some of the tools have the word automator that will automate things like spending a token. We generally suggest not using the automator functions for fear of spending a token twice. Which faction was unpicked? Arboric. Arboric was the unpicked faction. Yellow is away at the moment, but highly I doubt Sardakk is buying any tokens. Yeah, Arboric was the seventh faction today. We're very excited that we might see an Arboric pick over a Yin or Sardakk, but unfortunately not.
And then it's to the Nor.
Nor is back. Just in time.
Yep.
I'm probably going to.
Yeah, Arboric was the middle
trade
faction
fleet over here.
in all pools.
Yep, I'm happy. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
So Empyrean establishing. I'm going to use my agent, get a DET, come and get a trade ship between the two of us. So that sounds like a dark pack, buddy.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But two commodity faction is a better pack buddy, but that's still fine.
Ghost is like, but I want to be your buddy. This is where I love it.
Yeah.
Like right now, Empyrean's breaking somebody's heart, and it's how do you justify it? There's what's good for their game, but then there's also how you sell that to the other people, and maybe Sardakk just gets a free wash.
I'll exhaust and for a mech in my home system, please.
Mech at home.
Sure. You do the explore before your end of turn.
Yeah, I just explored.
Oh, okay.
I'm really interested what the
shiny.
Ian's plan is.
Candy.
Drop a mech down.
Coming over to Ghosts. Do we see straight into the agent? Or grab them their little tokens out of their boxy poo. Got their little box down the back. A little bit of tidy up here. Full service from Big L.
Agent as well to drop 2 infantry.
Do Ghosts just go get some money? No, they're going to go get some infantry. 1 move from Slipstream, 1 move from Grav Drive, plus the base 1, 3 movement, 1, 2. Yep. Let's do it.
Interesting.
Issue's gonna be warfare timing.
Chris, Ghosts, or did you just not
One
Orange.
on Trent.
Just put them all on the planet, buddy.
Yeah, 5 infantry.
So nobody's gonna play Git round one.
No. I was just making a joke because Ghosts and Yin both haven't didn't like set up their starting units. So to avoid the
So
turn.
digest capacity or plague.
Yeah.
There's no play.
Like I assume. I assume this ground force is actually on Kriess instead of being
Happened years ago in a game. Turn 1 plague on an Arbrecht player. Yeah, and it was fucking Arbrecht they did that plague on. Poor bloody Arbrecht. It's like, oh, knock life, and then some other plagues your ass with your units.
No, in a tournament game many years ago, it was Arbrecht hadn't moved out yet, and all of their ground forces got plagued. I think they lost like over half.
Yeah, that's bad.
Lessons learned, eh? The legend lives on.
Insert, I will never financially recover from this meme.
I mean, the reality is, like, could you not talk out of it? But I suppose some players are just like, oh my gosh, just do it. Like, they just, for the memes, for the absolute kind of...
Oh, this is big.
Yeah, I think I will.
We see the blue skip, so we're trying to get more planets than our neighbors. We haven't done the math yet.
The math is good for
Mahact with the
Sardakk.
blue gets to have straight into gravity drive, straight up the blue tree.
We're gonna start the gamble.
Sardakk's the only one
Here,
with 2 planet home system.
Destroyer. Flip the leader.
Love it. Love it.
For another token.
That potentially makes 2 neighbors. One in Sardakk and the second one with Yin over the Beta
Ghosts.
Tosk one.
Yeah, or ghosts if they
Ghosts,
go to Malice.
Malice, yeah.
I can't
Yep.
right-click explore it.
You use the hamburger.
The what?
The hamburger. The little hamburger menu, the triple cheeseburger.
Okay.
Yeah, I have asked him to put fucking pickles and bacon on it, but he's still working on that.
1 command token and 1 trade good. Seems good.
Just get your
Yeah,
value
it's
back,
just-
you know. Get your value
And
back.
because of the agent, that's a free token and a trade good on top of that. That's lovely. He can tech now.
Trade good.
I mean,
If he
honestly,
wants to.
the more I look at
That's lovely.
Empyrean, the more I think it is actually just
Uh,
value.
some value for both Empyrean and Mahact right now.
Holy Teaspoon was saying they're a Warsun faction, and
This thing.
it actually could be fucking true. Like, it might just be you need that big end of game clout to make all that value pay off.
We're not continuing the cat cycle.
I don't know. Me and the NRA thing, like, I'm just not a gambler. I'm risk adverse. I'd rather sell other people to gamble. But as we're seeing a competitive play more and more now, and NRA that just does all the relics for themselves has actually a better chance of winning than an NRA that sells them to a table.
Someone had one before, I think.
Yeah.
Who was it?
Oh, I can't say. I need to.
I have a red one. Yellow has
Alright,
a red
we're
flag one.
So okay. And I guess that's it for me.
So the blue.
I'm really fascinated
Mahat's
about the
explore.
plan.
Alrighty then. What's up?
Cabal not using the 2 movement.
This
At least they
Yeah.
get a dock. They're looking at the superhighway straight forward, it looks like. So, because construction's in the round, that means dock on Vorhal.
I do like the little
Might unlock Vorhal when bloody Mahact follows afterwards, which is real interesting. Because it resolves in clockwise order. So, construction will go, Vorwraith will
There we go.
place, Mahact will then lift that token potentially.
Where are these planets?
Wouldn't you prefer a dock on Ang though? Just
I
'cause-
I would do a dock on. Yeah. In what
maybe it's
sense?
about
Because
influence.
Alright.
no. Remember, it's 5. It's hard locked 5 production. The dimensional tears. So the planet they're on is just about positioning. The reason why I wouldn't do Ang is just because it's a little bit more snipeable.
Cool. I guess.
But I wouldn't have minded it on Cormund. I suppose there's no holes. No, Vorhal probably makes more sense. So you come out of there, you're at +2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're getting to anywhere through those holes.
That's true.
2 commodities.
I'm guessing it's about the influence because he's influence staff as is, and that's.
Oh, well, I think you'd be planning this round to take at least Ang Vorhal and your Melon Zobat. That would be my minimum if I'm going for a highway to Mechatol. I'd be honest, I would be aiming for Cormund as well. You can, he's got tech, he can get Vortex. How does it actually, you see, in that sense, Vortex, if they do go Vortex, Dock on Ang feels better, but I think we're going to see a DET Grav Drive Cabal. Picking tech. How's he going to double tech?
That's my guess.
He's got 4 at home.
What I get from exploring, don't I?
4 at home, I'd probably rather
Well,
spend on plastic on
if you-
warfare.
None of the
If you flip Zoba-
planets can result in you losing infantry though. So
Yeah, but it's more like if I get one with an attachment, it's what I'd rather have infantry on.
sure.
But I won't know that until I explore.
He could also tech into carriers too after trade if he snatches one from his agent.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking his plan was like, but you still got to, you single
What did I just
single
do?
thing, single tick.
So Joel here.
Then you can get places and maybe do the more planets than 2 of your neighbors easier, right?
It's fine. It's
Jolie,
fine, it's a yellow
Jolie,
ship. You're very
got an earring today. Oh, over to Ghosts. What are we doing, Ghosts? What are we doing? Putting a Stroder into the A. Stroder into
That's
the
not a bad
A.
skip for Sardakk.
1, 2, 3, 4 movement.
Just want to be friends.
Yeah, that's bloody good for the what's names. The only problem is on the
before
planet
you end
that.
your turn.
Sorry, I clicked fast.
Yeah. I believe you want this.
You want a pact? Do you want to do a deal? Alphas and betas are connected for goals.
Yes.
We're on make Turf, not Croaker.
Treat all systems contain either an alpha or beta wormholes adjacent to each other. Quantum entanglement. God, stop disappearing on me. Game effects can prevent you from using
Gotcha.
this ability. Looks like it was for free. Looks like it was a straight let's make money together. Let's do it before trade goes. You've now got a stall. You're not getting stalled out of warfare. I like it. I like that bit of value for both parties. Khati coming out, grabbing that green skip. He did biostims the blue skip earlier, so grab drive within reach. Need a bit of money. They got money. They need tech not to go first. Get some commodities. Get it ready. Ready star point. A 3-1 for an infantry feels like the right choice here.
Yeah, that's a lovely deal.
I think
A lot of
I will
plastic.
work with that.
It gets him to 8. That's actually warfarable, actually. If he wants to.
Matriarch punches hard against those who do not have a token in fleet.
All right. So we're gonna come over here.
Yeah, it's a good luxury. And it's one that you want to build anyway at some point.
While you're there and purple, do you want to watch one commodity each? This is yellow.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, should do that. Sorry.
We'll put this prediction up quickly. I doubt it will happen. Thank you, the Aviator. It's an absolute pleasure. It's a privilege to be a part of this whole process.
All right. That was your guys' trade on your turn. So I can.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go Bereg first, then Lurda. 1 ground force on each.
They did a 1-for-1, but left a commodity. I suppose Mahact still controls trade
And I'm gonna kill that guy for trade good.
between Sardakk and Mahati. Kill a dude for a trade good.
Also, at this point, in the interest of small favors for Sardakk, I'll
Washing Sardakk.
happily wash your other trade good. Come on,
Fuck yeah.
Thank you very much.
Nice civil.
And I got 1.
Yeah, let's just check these owner
Okay.
tokens. Beautiful.
I am going to activate This one right here.
Alright, just doing a pretty standard one move expansion. I'm not saying I disagree, but it's
Has to be about influence. He really doesn't have any influence in the slice outside of those two cultural O2s, right? So that
no,
has to be this.
So my thing is, if you're planning on getting something off the agent, you can still grab another carrier.
And
You can get Cormont. I suppose you're just saying Yin's not getting Cormont, so I'm not in a rush. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yin never gets Cormont, so why would I worry? There's no equidistant to my right, so why would I worry?
exploring.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm fine. Like at the minute, I actually plot out my moves, my reasons for bum rushing the what's name do not really exist.
Not bad.
Just keep the DMZ in your play area with the planet card, and you can move that
take
infantry to space.
Yeah. To the carrier.
What's up, Santisius? What's the story behind your now iconic Twitch icon? Talking about this one?
Infantry for one. Yes, I will do that as well.
That's just a picture of me.
So you go to the graveyard.
It's been my Facebook. It's my Facebook profile picture since 2007, something like that. So yeah.
And
unlike all these young ones these days that change their Discord handles and their screen names every 2.5 weeks, Big L has been Big L Cappuccino since 1992-ish, maybe 93-ish. And yeah, that profile pic has been 2007. Yeah, that's me, bro. That's like 16 years old, something like that, 16, 17. Many years ago, fuck. I'm not 16 now. That's not a recent picture. Let me not misrepresent that. But yeah, that's me.
Stay here.
From Mr. Nice, Dr. Baba Ganoush.
Okay.
No, legit. Yeah, I mean, even if you look at my Discord name, it's got Alan Spillhouse in brackets behind it. Like, I do get people who want to have some level of anonymity / pseudo profile. Actually, I do. So that's fine. Let's not knock that.
You may gain one commodity or spend one trade card on gain one action card.
All right.
Guess I'll spend a commodity.
Oh man, fuck it. What is that now? That's almost 30 years. Jesus fuck. I'm 44 this year. Yeah, so I mean that's what 38 years ago. Is that right? 16? No, whatever. I'm doing the math wrong. 20, almost 30 years ago.
And then we'll go with red.
All right, let's see who's got more planets than neighbors. Because I don't think they thought this out. 1, 2, 3, 4 non-home, correct? No, more, including home.
1, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
That's
Could get a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get out of here.
Yeah, +1, +1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential.
Purple. Do you want to try and figure out some kind of deal for the speaker token?
The way I see it for Cabal.
Yes.
This?
I could talk about it happily. What would you like? I can.
Money.
Maybe 2 trade goods and give me first pick.
There you go.
Yes, that works. So I can give you now 1, and that trade we
1.
don't. Yeah, we don't tax mine.
Yeah. Do you mind if I just take a token to remember? Because I very much forget
Yeah.
otherwise.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Are you okay if I grab the trade good off your sheet then? The other one?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
This is a wonderful start for Mahact.
The speaker.
Thank you.
I don't know if there's a way to do that in Tabletop Playground. Otherwise, I'll try to get
No,
over.
you just put the spear token wherever they are.
Yeah.
Mahact is tech still hasn't popped, so Mahact gets to trade before Warfare and tech.
We're gonna go in.
They could possibly go for both.
I think
You can just grab. You can press 2 over the deck.
You can just grab.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'll grab 2 agendas.
And they're set speaker for the next round.
Do you want me to end my turn while I'm
that's
with the
the lowest.
agendas?
whatever. You can look at them if they are too complicated to just.
Is there a way to automatically put them on the bottom?
In your hand, they don't do it from the pop-up hand. You can scroll down to the square hand and do it, or just put them in your play area. They'll be face down, right-click, put on top, put on bottom.
But you just can show us. I mean,
He actually can't show us.
They are secret, and they are secret per the rules, and it is a public deck, not your deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
You're allowed to show.
they're never actually in his hand. You look at them, but they maintain position on the top of the deck for the purpose of game mechanics. So, for example, like Nalu can't look at what the third card is while in the middle of politics resolving. Oh, we got a construction pop.
Yeah.
Nice.
Choice.
It's not for green.
Oh, cool. Construction goes.
Guess he gets a dock on primer and the PDS somewhere. PDS at home for Ghost is not bad. PDS primer works too, but that's such a low impact construction. That's a 2/1 planet with a dock, and PDS that's not gonna be very meaningful. Because this doesn't set him up for one of the construction objectives at all. There's just one planet outside of home. That's a rough start for Ghost.
Trade happening?
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I suppose they've got Dark Pack. Did he play Dark Pack? No.
I think there was something else.
Yeah.
Using one of my.
They're not neighbors with Empyrean, so that promissory note that was given to Ghost must have been from Cabal, I guess?
No, they're neighbors through the alpha beta. They are always adjacent for Ghosts.
Oh, right. Ghosts are always
and so they don't need to be stalled out of Warfare. They didn't need to rush into...
You actually can't double token there. When you spend the second token,
why not the pass?
If there's already a token in the space, it goes to your reinforcements instead.
Okay, so then I did it right.
All right, so we see Mahact not using their
warfare
follow.
Or like diplomacy or like a number of.
Oh, no, they're hoping to get it off text. Sorry, they lifted Ghosts if they were going to use it for construction.
Blue, it's purple talking. Do you plan coming here to Quan so we can be neighbors, or not in your agenda for the first round?
I could, but do you have any? You don't have any commodities to? Well, yeah, I could do it if we can make some sort of.
I mean, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not planning taking because of the trade to become neighbors.
I could just move there.
Okay, but I guess it's no point.
You could just move to the empty next to. You don't need to take the planet. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's my plan.
I'm just thinking up if I could be neighbors with anyone else. But
looks like we got a trade pop coming.
Yeah.
If you go to the B wormhole, then I'm neighbors.
Yeah, just looking if I go there.
Yeah, you're gonna get paid $1, $2, $3. I mean, literally the only person not playing Mahact for the X-1 if they do go to the B is Cabal. So you've just gone from neighboring one party to an additional 3.
My next action will be trade.
Yin, Ghosts, and Empyrean.
Okay. You activate
Nobody's getting a debt meta today.
When do you plan to pop tech?
I would like to pop tech next action, since I do not have anything other like.
Then I will revert and I will trade.
Okay, that's good.
He doesn't want to spend planets. Well, he won one of them, but
just tell me in the end, or who do you replenish? I need to know.
Yeah, we'll just go through from my.
Yeah, this is where it gets scary because they do themselves first.
Refresh ourselves, and then the X-1 is zeroed out.
Yeah, just given that Cabal is in the game, I'd ask you just to resolve the abilities in order, just for strict timing.
So I will I will replenish
Give yourself
myself.
3 trade goods. And,
Yep.
yeah.
That's a little bit mean to Cabal, but I can just see this becoming a bit of an issue. If they want to discuss above table, I'm giving X-1 to the table, and Cabal makes a decision on that.
Using it on me, or
Yeah.
You have commodity.
Now they have the chat at least. Although I do know that Spoons at this table is most excellent in this regard, and is highly unlikely to let too much go
You
wrong.
make all the decisions on who you are replenishing before you can make any trades.
oh, so I have to. Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Spoons is pointing it out.
Choose all players that are replenishing, and then they all replenish at the same time, right? So it's not
Okay.
one at
Okay, so then basically I'm okay with if you're okay with X-1 the rest, then I'm okay.
Absolutely.
Refreshing. Okay, then
yes.
Chris, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Okay, then I just let
Blue,
everyone.
because it would knock me 1 to gain 1, so I'm not going to take it.
I will though eat the commodities off. Let me quickly look.
Posts.
For as first trade, I would just let everyone.
Yeah.
Mahact, since we're neighbours and you owe me 1, are you happy if I just take 3 out and we wash each other?
Yeah, that was my idea. Yeah.
I will eat the commodities that you replenish of Yin, so I can get a cruiser.
Cruiser. Yin is not taking the deal on the refresh.
I only have 1.
Oh.
Because Yin already has 1.
Yeah.
He can snipe plans 4 systems
I'd
away.
be happy if you take one of my dreadnoughts for a peace fleet.
Say that again,
But
sir?
it's also up to. So if you want to take a cruiser, you
Um,
can do me.
so
and
he
just take
he used a full rest used agent on Yin, so he
Hmm.
can get
Would
to
like a cruiser. So
to a cruiser,
Because
right?
it's up
A
to
cruiser
you.
gets him.
Yeah,
He has 1
but
into your system now.
Yin's not refreshing.
I see.
Oh, right. So they're fixing it now, but getting a cruiser and then
I'll take it.
attacking cruisers too.
Yeah.
He can snipe systems 4 planets away, right? 4 systems away, so he can actually
Take a cruiser.
position himself in
You
order to
think
get
so?
to.
You're saying he's going cruiser too?
My people are on an interplanetary,
Yes.
interdimensionary research mission.
That's a green skip. How does he get cruiser too?
Using paddles.
Just spins it for tech.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just take the.
Not so much idea.
Yeah, here.
And then gets a whole lot of cheap fly across the. This is a new strategy. I love it.
We are not.
Oh, we're not
Will work?
currently neighbors, right?
We are not.
He can go to Semler all of a sudden. He can go to the
Good for early game where you're not fighting. Grab Cormand, Ang. I mean, you could build
Here's
3
1
at
token,
home,
right?
so.
It's 1 token, so it's going to be 1 system.
Did full Wraith take an X-1?
But he decks now, then Warf pops at some point. He has a trade good and his home system, so that's 5.
White.
So that's enough for another cruiser or 2 of them and some chaff, right?
Green,
And
you
that's
did take the X-1 deal, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, but green doesn't want white to use the agent on them.
Yeah. Sorry. I can't see the commodities quite as good in this one as in TTS.
Oh yeah.
well, he can use the agent on either Mahact or Sardakk. He doesn't have to. If it's a cruiser, he can use it on anybody, really.
Yeah, I mean, I would use it on Empyrean and just grab whatever you want, and just pretty much set that up for the rest of the game. Then you're not denying the Dark Pact.
I still think Carius would be a better option, but maybe his certain build planned. We'll see.
Activate home.
Ooh, building
He's
home.
stalling.
That is rich. That is so rich. On Warfare, gets to unlock and just come out and have some fun. Gets to stall out Warfare even further. Gets to force tech to go next at the timing that suits them.
I think you're probably interested in this.
Maybe we are seeing Dark Pact now.
Simply because it says as an action on it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Blood Pact.
And the yellow ones that
If
will
you
skip as
wash
well.
me, I will gladly hand that to you.
Yeah, gave him a free wash before, gets a
Works
wash
for me.
back now. Oof, look at this money.
And
Let's
White's
get a
good. White doesn't need to have Warfare now.
My build.
So before
He
this
can
build
have
hits the board, we'll just quickly look at what people have on board in terms of plastic. Sardakk with 14, they did pick up a mech off the Hope's End, 10, 8, 12, 11, and 11. So, you know, that's pretty fair, pretty even table.
No, I do need to.
Ghosts did pick up 2 infantry of Primal. Did they use Primal's ability? They have
Nope.
not used
Has
Primal's
not.
ability. So pretty even Stevens in round 1.
I'm assuming Ghost was waiting to get Malice and put the infantry there, but it's not much utilizing this round.
Save 1 because we.
I meant Ghost really needs to trade Warfare tech, something like that.
Let's see what this build's shaping up to be. They get to, whoa, like flag. Do they even have the fleet for this? No, they're about to destroy to fleet cap.
Not.
Panda sad face is about to happen, everybody. I don't think they've done the math. You want your
Okay, we still have a carrier.
yeah, done the math now. You want your flagship. You want your flagship for
Right?
don't you want your flaggy?
Cost is 6.
Well, he's actually money laid out for tech. He has the dark and 1 trade good on his planet board, so I'm guessing he's going to try to attack.
So it goes gravity drive is about to. No, he's just getting more planets than his goddamn neighbors. Actually, he does not need his.
Yep, with tech.
So both carriers are going to go out, potentially be lifted on a single lift, and then go to on or law.
All right.
Yep, and Lodor.
Very interesting what's going to happen with spoons here.
What system
It's
did
not
that
more than. Sardakk's going to have 6 as well.
Your carriers are having some fun together.
That's putting it lightly.
What's up?
Do you plan to use Warfare next turn?
I do, absolutely. That's some free public information for you.
Perfect. I will use technology.
Tick goes before warfare.
Okay. And if I read it correctly, I can just give you the cruiser back to.
Yeah, you get cruiser 2.
Cruiser 2. Perfect. I will just that.
You should be able to press the buttons on your screen for things that you qualify for. It should auto draw that technology to your hand. You can then close the window, spend your token and your resources, and put the tech on your board. Every now and then it won't let you draw for other reasons, like it's already in your play area, and then you can just go right-click Stack Explorer on your tech deck. If you get a upgrade like the Cruiser 2 in Cabal's play area at the moment, we like it if you can right-click copy, right-click paste onto your area and put 1 on your tech board and 1 on your player mat. It just avoids any tiers late game. But then again, feel free to not do that and tilt other players by having 1 copy. Yeah, sweet.
So when shouldn't I do that?
I'm saying we do like it. So you put 1 on your board, and 1, just like you have. So you can just right-click copy this card. Here we go, perfect. Some players like to have it only in 1 place so that other players don't see it. And so that's kind of almost edge case angle shooting. You call it what you want. And I'm just saying it's not hard rule. If you've got 1 copy in your play area, you're legal. But we do like it in both because it helps for our purposes.
For me, it's all right. I can do both.
It's understandable. You know, if somebody says, no, I just want 1 copy, that's how I play. That's totally okay as well. All right, I'm going to see what we get. Who is
Sardakk's
not
doing some
following?
crazy things. We got Sawin tools stacked by Sardakk, which is interesting.
Going transit. Sorry, integrated economy.
Might
Because I got the yellow skip.
Yes, yellow skip, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking I'd go Psycho to go for like graph drive into the dreadnoughts, but I'm guessing there's other ideas.
Morning, Kununa.
The graph drive on an Empy as predicted, and we have a sling relay on ghosts, which helps them a lot. which would help them a lot if they wash their commodities, but they
Okay.
will do it.
I really suspect they got Dark Pact because the conversation on the other card played face down to Sardakk was, it's a stall, not you getting rich. It was just, it's a stall. So we shall see. I'm just waiting to see Mahact has gone
We got a vortex hit from
anti-man.
Cabal?
What the fuck?
Or are they still
Cruiser 2.
Oh, Cruiser
I-
2, Cruiser 2.
Makes sense.
Yes.
There's
Anti-mass, so they're building their flagship. That's just keeping $8 and
Enteron. Yeah, I bet.
we got to see what did they pay for it.
Mahact, purple.
Did
he
Mahact
paid
pay?
with four trade goods. He had
4
6
trade
trade
goods?
goods. Yep.
Main objective.
He got 6 from trade. He got 3 from the card and 3 commodities, and he
Mhm.
washed them with yellow.
Okay.
So that's
Cool.
6. 4 of those
Cool.
paid. So he's gonna build at home. I'm guessing flagship, 2 infantry, 2 fighters, or
I
something
can
like
live
that, right?
without
I'm going to quickly go
That's
put the kettle
precisely
on.
the
I'll be
money.
back shortly.
So,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
you wanna-
okay. If you go.
All right. Because that puts me, and then I can red. Red, if I go here, you trade. Would you wash me? That's what I can do. I don't know if there's anything I can do for you. I have the relic fragment, if it's something that helped. Yes, no, maybe so. No, 11 spoons. No, no interest.
Sorry, what was your question?
If I move here to become your trade partner, is there anything we could do to get me a wash of one commodity?
Yin? Yeah, absolutely. Like I feel like I've been trying to help people out. Or sorry, who was asking for the wash?
Blue. I have one.
Yeah, Yin. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want
this-
to? Do you want my red relic for anything, like maybe a coin or two?
I can't. I do want it. I can't afford it at this time.
Okay. Well, there. Thank you. for the wash.
And in the spirit of friendship, in the spirit of yinship, I wash you.
Oh, thank you very much. For me,
Is there a reason why you have 4 trade goods on Brother Milnor?
say that again.
Is there a reason why there's 4 trade goods on Brother Milnor?
Where's? No, must be a mistake. I didn't put it there.
I will play Blood Pact.
Most likely from
Blood
Mahact.
pack from Sardakk. What is lucky for Mahact, sorry?
All right.
There was 4 unaccounted for trade goods on Brother Milner that nobody knew where they came from, and I'm guessing Mahact just misplaced them
Yeah.
instead of putting them into the bin.
Into the bin.
And we wash each other. Sorry, I wash you.
Yep.
4 for 4.
This is
4 for 4.
And we both
Blood pact for one, Dark pact for the other. Ghosts
11
and
spoons worth
MP
of magic.
printing.
Like the friendship.
we're peaceful.
The biggest problem with Dark Pact on Ghost is trade players start charging X-2. Because effectively they're refreshing 5. Whereas if
And
you
that would
sell
be
it to
my
Sardakk, they just go X-1, the poor bastards.
I'm guessing they're
Brave Fire.
expecting one of them to have trade. But we'll
Yeah.
see how it goes.
Oh, and again, most tables are friendly anyway. It is exactly that Sunshine Punch business time the whole time.
Wait, do we have a round 1? Oh no, you don't have the ground forces. No.
Custodes.
Oh, you might have the ground forces. Is Cabal rifting into Mechatol Rex? Round 1?
Yeah. It's not.
There seems to be a problem.
Natural rift.
Oh,
Influence.
no influence. No
Yes.
influence.
If you want to. I happily take 5
You know what's interesting?
Nice and engaged.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In round 1.
Oh.
There's a reasonable shot that Empy can do it. If they get some money off Lysis Velnor,
Yes.
Empy can definitely do it. Warfaring all flights as Velnir onto Mechatol, scoring more planets than thy neighbors, and smashing a bit of custodies.
I'm not
Well,
playing Warfare.
they have to warfare to get to License
Oh,
Valor
sorry,
first,
yes.
so-
Oh, God, I'm not
So it's
remembering
not
that
like
lockdown at
that.
home.
Mahact.
English
They could
breakfast
do
tea.
it.
Using the last opportunity to use
I
your
think. I know they can
Yes,
do
I'm
No,
gonna
no.
use the agent
I'm
now.
gonna
it.
grab me
War-
coffee.
Warhorse.
Okay. I believe you get to pick which token comes back.
Yep.
Is it token comes back or just is removed?
It's removed, right? It
Yeah.
goes back to your resources.
Yeah.
I will take this from the destroyer.
Sure.
And I will use it.
Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I just got Starlene. Take a trade bit back.
Mm-hmm.
I will quickly finish my build and make my turn.
All right. So we see the warfare builds. Looks like a dread. Looks like Mahact is not building. Mahact is building and passing.
He's-
Yunipu.
He went for flagship and the Mac. He
Is
did that by using his agent.
Yin not building?
Ian was not building. I'm surprised as you are. I'm guessing he just wants to build by bidding.
Spent token.
Cruise
no, I
choose.
Wolfbookyr right now is forgetting about his tech.
Sorry, just checking.
Hey, morning, Imson.
Okay. And I
Well, afternoon
will
there. Sorry.
activate the planet.
Got some
I
Hungarians.
understand it correctly that these rifts, if
Germans.
I fly through my rifts, it's basically like I didn't spend a movement point
Correct.
for that unit.
Correct.
Correct.
Plus one is
So
2 move, 3
basically
move,
you get
4
plus
move.
1 move also leaving,
1, 2,
remember?
3, 4.
So so
Yes,
that's
so
0 to here.
Yeah. He did forget to
basically
put the
I have
Mac
3
down.
movement
That's gonna
from,
bite him.
The Warhol system. Or do I have 4 movement from the Warhol system? If I
So
fly through Warhol.
He's 5.
Just
would be plus one. So yeah, so this is so any system that's touching one of your rifts starts as space 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that does mean that
Can get anywhere.
you could,
I
if you so desired, you could at this moment take the Yin home system very easily.
I mean that is
oh fuck.
an option now.
Yep.
That you point it out,
All right, this is why we don't jump in and let
I
them
wouldn't
rule their
want
own.
to make the match
Cruises 2.
miserable for a player that early. I
Perhaps you could ask for support from the throne to not.
Oh yes, that would be.
Fuck.
First, I would ask for. Let me please use my technology. I forgot it when I produced. When I used.
In essence, he didn't forget it because it was Warhorse just popped.
Mhm.
But yeah, he did.
that
He did.
okay?
He did need it.
Yeah.
So there's no new information. It is
No new
technically
information.
Spoons' turn past to Cabal's table. Your call.
Okay. I will not use it though. It will stay here. Just
That's polite.
a planet will
We actually didn't gauge
and
TI
it
for
will be-
experience, prior history in the pregame. And it's quite interesting when you don't take that into account and then that starts coming
Yes.
through. So that is where Empy was going.
That's really
1,
aggressive.
2, 3, 4.
I
They
know
get
it
there.
is, I know it
But
is.
those are okay. So if you don't mind me having a conversation with you before you throw that down.
Go on, will always what they're going to
we
ask.
could, yes.
So I understand. So I'm assuming here that you want another, that you're going for industrials. I am about to jam into that system with Grav Drive.
You're about to jam into the system.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. So you're not going to be keeping whatever it is that you take.
He's going to keep it though. 11 Spoons has no fighters. He's not winning the
it's
split
just
combat.
So
want to score
I
a
don't-
different
Sure.
objective. I don't
So I
want
thi-
4.
So I think Cabal is so.
Oh, it doesn't get enough neighbors if they take honor
I
law.
don't think you,
1, 2,
you might
3,
be,
4,
Ghost
5,
might also be
6.
moving into that system this round.
That is my plan.
Yeah, but the problem is that he's
I'm not sure what you'd be trying to score on that because
more
if you're
planets.
trying to score 3 adjacent to rifts to hazards, you already have it in your home, like in these 3 systems.
What did Mahact spend the token
It's
on?
much simpler than that.
Oh, if it's
Spend the agent on?
On Warfare, he picked up the Empyrean's
the
token
destroyer on the B.
from
Yeah,
the Vega.
I see
Yep,
it.
there you go.
So it didn't do a big favor. Hey, the wild one.
I didn't do Ghost Tour going to
Good. It's yeah.
So I
the
just wanted
place-
to
Evening starting in
before
your
you start activating with like single cruisers that you're
Mm.
probably not going to be keeping either of those if that's where you go in.
I think he's keeping those. I think the problem of 11 Spoons and he's trying to work his magic now is that he has no fighting power. He's no
2
fighters.
cruisers, 1
Yes,
carrier,
2
2 destroyers. 3
Well,
in fleet, 2 in fleet.
Maybe.
Okay.
3 in fleet, but that's 2 destroyers and a carrier. Do they win with two cruisers too? I don't think so.
It's in the pre-negotiation phase.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, you will see what I'm trying to score, but I think it was very obvious. I will go there and take the ground force.
Oh, maybe it
It's
is
like,
12
that's not
influence.
enough.
1, 2, 3,
Just want to stay
4,
there.
5, 6, 7.
Not remotely
The
close.
difference is as well as the Mahact can't do anything about that. Like
Yeah.
move on
I
that
see
system.
that. I see that. I will explore it. Oh, okay.
And that is the last of their tokens.
Yeah.
So they were never taking 2 cruisers to take both planets.
Oh, great.
Which surprises me because I thought this is about getting 6 planets and having more than Ghost and more than somebody else, but it's not happening.
Think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're only even with Yin. They 1, 2, 3, 4 more than Mahact.
That will be my turn.
All right.
Yeah, but taking those 2
basically
they
said
would
they're
not
not
be-
extorting Yin. It's not going to tank somebody's game.
Oh, sorry, didn't know it was me. I'm gonna play this card.
Yeah, I don't want to talk down to the table, but like there definitely could have been a little bit more discussion on this kind of 6 non-home. If they'd simply said who's going for it, who's not, all right, cool, stay out of each other's way, rather than getting entangled. Because what happens is if 3 of you can score 6 non-home round 1, or perfect, then only 3 more got to score it next round. If you walk into next round with 1 person scoring it, they've got a massive unbalanced boon. They're fundamentally ahead, as well as the rest of the table still scrambling now as you fill out your slices and pushing in each other as you enter the mid game.
You can skip scoring round 1, that's not a big issue, but you have to score round 2. So this gets really ugly really fast if just 1 person gets the push boundaries.
Alright, I'm going to use Sling Relay here.
I'll see.
Carrier.
Action.
On Primal.
Yeah, he's going for Marlies.
For
Primal.
For a carrier.
I still haven't used, did not follow, has not got unlocked. So yeah, can only take 1, but I think he's going for the 2 planets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now he's only got 4 planets. It doesn't even score him. This is such bullshit. Ghost wasn't going for the greens. Thing is, Empyrean is. Spoons is. But why wouldn't Spoons just say go to honor law? Unless they're planning on both? 1, 2, no. We'll see.
Spoons was just bullshitting him.
Yeah,
Spoons
is going.
Spinning magic, yeah. Because he this was not a sure thing. Even the space win, and then you have to fight the mech because Cabal has a mech.
But
and what are you going to fight the mech with? To
I'm
infantry?
just trying to figure out
Good
why
luck
did
with that.
Spoons just not tell them go to Honor Law if you want the 2 planets. Anyway, the other thing is we haven't seen Krios IFF sold once, despite Ghosts having a number of neighbors, which I find interesting. Some people just don't like them all over the build opening up, but they do facilitate some interesting. There we go. That's the money for Mechatol. So officially now Spoons has a carrier at home, a 2-move. No, it's still not enough to do it.
Oh, it's such a good setup, though.
Are you still interested in selling?
Yeah, because Sardakk ain't taking custodes. Actually, no, they did sell Speaker.
And neither
Mahact.
can Mahact. He just
Mahact
got
is
stopped
blocked.
by Cabal. Yep. Even with a flank speed or something, if he could.
Oh, Spoons' game
from
just
the
got
up
beautiful.
away.
Deal.
So Spoons just taking Mechatol.
Yeah,
and scoring round 1.
Thank you. Nice doing business with you. Murder.
Cabal coming to Semlor is like amazingly impactful for Spoons' game.
Yeah, there was some decent over the table magic.
Cabal,
it's all about.
And he stole the warfare.
My tokens. I would never murder my Yin neighborhood. So I will just
just for fun. Quick question. This is say someone did come here. Say Cabal did come here with 1 unit. Would I be able to use my indoctrination, just turn it into my unit?
No, because you don't have any ground forces on the planet, so there's no ground combat.
Okay, so ground combat doesn't happen.
Yeah, you would have
and
straight out of the game there.
It's also after a player's unit they may replace. So you could play it on Cabal when they lose an infantry to whatever method, but it becomes a Cabal infantry.
Okay, thanks.
If you're referring to the agent.
Long story short, no, he was
indoctrination.
He was asking about indoctrination
on his empty planets.
Yeah, cool.
If you
realized that halfway through explaining.
If you're interested in me not attacking your home system, we could just.
He does have speaker order. He does have speaker order on him.
Just to make sure, is it my turn?
It is currently Yin's turn, and he is building his flagship.
Oh, the van huge. Oh,
which is why I offered him the money.
Well, I have 4 plus 3, so I have 2, so I had it anyway. So.
Sure, but turns out I want. The ideal game is everyone gets to 9.
I don't know if that's gonna happen for me, but that's all good. It's all good. It's nice to wish. I'll put this here. I don't know if I need to throw that in there.
It auto calculates it, but what you can do is right click, copy, and put a little version using minus to make it small to remind you. But it does. If you look at your, it should be auto calculating.
Paste. And then
there we go. So we see the Ben Howe coming out.
That's it for me.
And what we'll do is a quick spreadsheet update for everybody at home. Oh, is everybody passing home? We might be going to scoring. No, Spoons are still going. We'll get a quick spreadsheet update. All right, round 1, no tech objectives, so JJ will be disappointed, but we do see Volwraith picking up tech as the first pick speaker, and they went and got some Cruiser 2 action, single taking off a cruiser they grabbed off their agent on trade. Yin on Sarween chose not to tech, instead getting their old flagship. Mahact went and got some anti-mass, not using a blue skip, keeping up all the resources that they had to build their flagship for the point. How objectives changed the flow and direction of this game. Sardakk nor goes Sarween tools off following tech. Empy decides to go into a bit of gravity drive, and Krios has gone into some sling relay. Getting a carrier, we go see where that's going now. Off to the game.
Gain 1 commodity or spend 1 trade good or commodity to place 1 mech. Reinforcements on the
and he didn't take any fighters nor destroyers, so that's a naked carrier. That's a no-no.
And had the fighters. How many tokens are there? Out of tokens now?
Yep, that was the last token. He took Ghost start with two fighters. So those two of them went to primer. Yeah, he's getting a mech now. I'm wondering if he's gonna remember to use the primer card. It has not happened yet. I'm guessing home now.
All right.
Just forgotten, maybe.
Come over
Maybe.
here and check
Still
out.
has a window before he passes.
All
I
right.
hear it's nice this time of year.
1, 2, 3, 4,
0%
5,
chance of
6.
extra
1,
uprising.
2, 3, 4 more than ghosts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not
Then we
more
have
than our good
ourselves freelancers
friends.
in
Through
the
the
view.
A, through the A. Spoons, where are they neighbors with somebody with less than 6 other than
Maybe
ghosts?
I had a little bit more.
Yes, that is Yin through the beta.
To get
I
that,
do see it, thank you.
but I think
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cabal has currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally, they could have gone to 6.
more destroy.
Yes,
They
but
could
they
have
would
gone to
have to
6.
take planets
Arnor Law.
that are either reds or greens.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you took Arnor Law, they wouldn't have been neighbors then with Yin, actually.
Yes, but they should have gambled it on. If he wanted to score the planets, he should have gambled it on Ulysses Veldor. Not listen to Spoons, just go there. If Spoons wants to risk it, risk it. If Spoons doesn't take both of his planets, he has 6 to Spoons'
and that is the
4,
end of my turn.
and to whatever Ghost has, which would be 3 or 4. So he scored, but
we
that
do
means 4. So
we do see Cabal using the 6 fighter capacity at home here very effectively on those dimensional tiers. Sometimes we see the 12 in a dimensional tier do some stupid looking little.
I'm just gonna exhaust
defended systems.
legendary plan here and place 2 infantry.
Works well with their commander. There goes
Primal. No, Cabal's scoring. We missed it. Mahact has only 4 planets, and he's neighbors with Mahact now. So he's 5 to Mahact's 4 and Ghost's 4.
Ghosts.
So
Okay.
he has it.
Oh, thank God. There we go. Good on you, Cabal.
So he got convinced to go to Semlor because he was scoring there as well, and that was
All right, Sardakk.
bloodless scoring.
They just don't have it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more than.
That is.
Sardakk is 6 to 4 of Mahact and 6 of Spoons, so he doesn't have it.
Come into the scoring. That was an hour 20 for draft and first round. That's a pretty good first round considering the control.
At the start, then it goes from.
So you can just right-click score on the objective. If you have secrets, you can slap them down in the play area anywhere and right-click score. They will be moved to your secret scoring location.
All right. So, if I understand correctly, my neighbors are red, yellow, and purple. I'm not neighbors with green, so I can't claim that objective. So, I will claim the.
They are neighbors with green through the alpha beta, aren't they?
Yes. And you should intervene, I guess. I don't know. Not sure.
No. That's advantaging him. If the table says it's fine.
He is neighbors with green, so he does score it as well. That's good. That's. Oh, he noticed it. That's okay. So he scored flagship instead. Okay, that's.
Yeah, he's still scoring.
The flagship.
Yeah, he's still scoring. So that's okay. And he will have six planets, so he's gonna be fine.
I will score planets. I have more planets than ghosts and Yin.
6. Looks good. So we see Sardakk and
Past.
Oh, my microphone was muted. Sorry. I will score planets as well. I have more planets than ghosts and Mahact.
Q.
Correct.
So not scoring round 1, we have ghosts and Sardakk.
No secrets.
Ooh.
Okay, then the next objective.
There we go. We're happy there. These people are tracking now. Erect a monument, 8 resources. Nice little spendy, just like the flagship. 8 resources or 8 resources or 8 resources.
You'd rather have the flagship though.
Yeah. So we go over to the other side of the table to the UI. You've got the deal action cards and command tokens. Somebody can press that. and then you can do your tokens, call for political stability, and once that's
I
done,
just got dealt 2 action cards.
did
Me
somebody
too.
press twice? Yeah, and your tokens are double. Take the one on the right-hand side of your hand. You can put it in a purple bin. Oh no, don't put it in purple bin. You need to go back in the deck. Sorry, just stack them all. Yeah, just put 6 cards. Yeah, and we'll give it. Okay, yeah, just put it back in the deck then, because then everybody gets a little bit of public information, but nobody else gets it, and then we'll shuffle. And then in your front of your tokens areas, you'll see your tokens are doubled up as well. So just destroy 2 of those tokens. Everybody should be drawing 2.
So yeah, we got 4 tokens back. Okay, close it.
Yeah. So
I only saw
where-
4 cards get put back on. Was there one more player who didn't?
I
Or
put
does someone
mine
have an euro?
I think
Do you-
somebody accidentally put it in the garbage. But I'm not sure.
Did somebody play Industrial Initiative during the round?
Yes.
Nobody.
Okay, if everyone thinks they have the right amount, then
Sweet.
happy to pull that.
Yeah.
How do we handle the action cards? We throw the second one away or throw?
Hang on, Blue. Did you follow politics, and then you've drawn 1 card, so 1 needs to go in the top of the deck? No, top of the deck. Top of the deck.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I-
Sorry.
If you flip it, what's there? I won't look.
well, now
Yeah, I've put it in. I've put it in.
is in the deck still.
That's all good.
Yep. Did you give
I mean,
it
as long-
the action card deck a shuffle as well?
Yeah, we
As
will
long as we
now.
all have the information, you know.
And Spoons drew off politics, played the harness energy, and then drew another one, so that's fine. Deck is shuffled, and we will now say political stability. 3, 2, 1. Returning strategy cards going to round 2. We have no Mechatol.
Okay.
You are now in the strategy phase where the turn order at the top of your screen doesn't matter, so you just literally go in speaker order. And Sardakk, yeah, you've got too many tokens.
Yeah, I
I
got
don't know
that.
what just happened. I should have had 2. Did someone drop 2 in for me then?
Yeah, you just moved 1 on further down. There it is.
In the meantime, Yellow, which strategy card you want? So I won't pick that.
Let's.
Yeah, Spoons is getting custodes, man. Honestly, this is crazy.
I would
Yeah.
Like,
Spoons is wonderful
Mahact.
position.
Okay, then I think I get Diplo.
Diplo for the spendy for my
Makes
Mahact
sense.
player.
I take Diplo.
Gloves Diplo. You use your home system for leadership, and then you can get it and some other planets.
Then I'll
That's the value.
Trade for Sardakk. Fucking 1 for
Tokens is always nice.
Obviously.
Empyrean. I love that. Empyrean goes, more tokens is always nice. And custodian!
And custodians.
It's not what's said, but what's not said. Anyway, beautiful. Do they go warfare for more planets? Does it help them? I mean, they've got to leave Arnor
Tech
naked
is, yeah,
to go take
I
some
go
planets
tech.
off Spoons after Spoons moves to Mechatol, but then all of a sudden Cabal just comes in and grabs it? Do you just go for the spendy and say, I'll probably never score the more planets?
I agree.
Cabal.
Tech is fine.
Politics available for Cabal. They did score round 1. They can get good speaker audio. They can get the spendies pretty easily. Whether that's the Terror this round and the Spend 8 next, you can see your path into the end of round 3. Get the potential of a Mechatol round. Build the flaggy now. Zoom it onto Mechatol next round with Imperial, depending on that 4th objective.
Didn't.
Can sell the speaker to Ghost.
Green pick.
To help them out a little bit and
I
get some money.
pick.
Politics would be the pick, I guess.
Messing that up.
Kitty, do you trust Yin to sell your speaker? No.
No, you don't.
You just take politics. There we go.
So it's only in.
Yin still got good speaker order. Just got to keep scoring. Got to get some planets.
Yin can think about Imperial right now, actually.
Actually, that's a good point. They could get their bonus. Let the Empyrean come light, jump on through the rift, take a run. Take a run at it. Could they get more planets than the neighbors off the pop?
They already have. They already have.
Oh, that would be beautiful. Oh, fuck. Honestly,
You
this is
just
an
pop
Imperial round.
the one and spend, be done
Do
with
spend
it.
8, get him. Oh, that was a. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
But he missed the exactly the thing I did.
Bomb away at Metacorex. Let's show me.
Neighboring through the alpha and beta to ghost player.
Yeah, Kuna Una. The reason why is that Cabal blocked the Mahat's path to Mechatol.
Yeah, we're gonna. Let
They
him
also
in, so,
didn't take into gravity
other
drive
people-
spending.
I assume somebody else is going to be moving in on this pretty hardcore.
Nobody else took Imperial, so I think you're fine. And I think Spoons, you get to have 2 more tokens next round, and you got Diplo in this round. So in fact, you might be getting tokens for days.
Oh, let's move it over here.
How are his tokens? He has 1 left. Mahact 3. No, I don't think Bitlo's gonna be popping soon enough for him to get it. He also has to take into account that he can lose the Mechatol to Vulwraith.
Yeah.
Because if Vulwraith went to politics, he wants the Imperial next round, most likely.
Yeah. I
Why not
really
take
like
Mechatol
that
now?
setup for Vulwraith, given that we know 2 objectives, pretty easily scoreable,
don't
just
like
about what the next one is.
I do intend to move away from this point. I have to leave infantry there, but I think your
He's gonna be happy with it.
This is Vulwraith
That's a-
saying,
English name Dreadnought will take care of that.
Well-
Maybe he actually wants to land the ground force so that he can win a fight against you and get your commander.
Yeah, but it's a bit trickier, 1v1, and I see that I can only bring, at the moment, 1 infantry there.
Oh, also me moving here unlocks my commander.
But
neighbors with all players.
if you move out, then it depends on when we will have tech.
Oh, where's the neighbors with
Hey,
purple?
he doesn't unlock the commander.
Yeah.
He's not.
Oh, never mind.
No.
It does not.
No, you're not.
I think Spoons was seeing the next move there.
Yes.
Spoons is working on, oh yeah, Mahat's coming out, then I'm neighbors and just preemptively.
He's processing 3 moves ahead already, so he's in the future now.
Yeah, he's in the future.
I cannot really do much at the moment, apart from moving in there, but...
You could move in. I don't really care that much. I just wanted to be neighbors with you and maybe get a cool something of the.
And by the way, did you
Exploration.
refresh from when I use trade?
You mean commodities? No.
Yeah. No, okay. I mean, possibly I could win the space combat, but the ground combat is not good.
Yep.
This is all good. Just give up, Mahat. Just give up. Just go gently. Go gently.
This is
Spend 8. Spend 8. You've got Diplo. Doesn't matter that Cabal ate your slice, got a mercenary outfit. It's like, but for 1 infantry, you're snide. Because Cabal just normally move out, take the infantry with, thank you for borrowing a planet.
Okay, what I would do, I would do the risky play and just build here.
Risky plays. Risky plays building out of the forward dock.
If it's okay, I can end my turn and I will just build.
This is a weird play.
To be honest,
guessing. Oh, there's warfare. There's warfare on the table. So I'm guessing the idea is to get stuff built at home, move tech into Graph Drive, and then go to Semnor with your flagship. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm not certain.
You think just no other stalls?
Do have to roll for the normal gravity.
Well, here's this one action card that he drew.
Yes.
The odds of that are what, 40%? That's a stall at all, and that might be not a playable stall, right? Might not have a target.
Nobody else has stalled. Sardakk doesn't. The 2 Empy stalls are out. Ghost is start of turn.
I don't even have to risk. Yes, burger menu.
Okay, so the Diplo pick was not good at all. Should have went for tech or something then.
This takes the infantry.
Oh, you never have to roll to go in.
No, but
unless that one card is
He's running the natural. Yeah.
I don't have another way to reach it, so I have to go through the Gravity Rift.
Oh no,
I
you can move through my system. You can move through my stuff.
Right. He's
Oh,
correct.
right.
He's Empyrean.
Yeah,
He can just let him go.
absolutely. Spirit of friendship.
Yes.
Perfect.
And Spoon's fucking
Then
magic
I
is
will
going to
not
be
take any other shit
helpful.
and just take Cormant. And
Very nice.
I forget about the burger menu every time. Explore Cormant.
And this does unlock our commander for Volwraith.
It does. It does.
And I will take Cormant. I guess that's it for my turn. Yes, yes.
I'm just having a think. I guess I'm going to put this question out there, probably to red and purple. Yeah. Is there a world where I get a planet off either of you, and in return, I'm happy to?
It is optional, but it's still advantages. So from the game state, I might a little bit later say check your euros for the stream, which is a table-wide benefit. And I may say check your commanders for the benefit of the table, where one player hasn't unlocked, and if they were going to do a build, and it would advantage them two fighters, that's up to them to know their faction. It's a player skill. As much as the teacher in me just wants to go, hey, your commander's unlocked, you know what I mean? And to be honest, like, there's probably other players at this table that know it as well, that are just chillaxing. They go, oh yeah, that's 3 Grav Rifts. It's not necessarily your docks, which is what a lot of Cabal players do, and I do it myself. I go, yeah, I've got 3 docks, meaning 3 Grav Rifts, but there is the natural Grav Rifts that count as well.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, so okay. I just need to figure out something to do in the meantime.
That's the example I give at the start of every game, is Assault Cannon. If I see somebody attack somebody and they all forget Assault Cannon, as much as it's a must, not a may, it still advantages one player. That's not good on the table, so we don't remind.
I don't think there was.
If we think it's technical, if I think a player doesn't understand how to use the system,
if I
that's different.
Tech, I might be able to get onto the alpha wormhole, but actually I might skip anti-miss anyway, so that's probably less useful. So yeah, I think I'll just play trade.
Yeah, and you can judge by how players
if you give me a free refresh, I'll
show the insight whether it's a skill advantage or a poor understanding of the environment, the digital environment, or a TTPG or TTS issue versus IRL. That's why where you put your tech card, I'm not hard and fast. I like people to know that's my preference from a visual perspective for the stream. But if they want to do it the other way, that's fine. Yeah, we go to trade.
So I guess
do you watch
I'll go around.
They did ask you to keep a clean game, though, right?
Again, please.
At the start of it.
If you notice, I pointed out the timing on Cabal in trade round 1 because it didn't advantage Cabal, but it also made for a better game. People being aware. Yeah.
Quickly see.
Very much try to favor the good of the game.
Yes, I will.
Yep.
I'll take one of your things.
All right. Now we can continue around to the rest of the discussion.
Okay, I'll just go around the table. So red, X
-2 coffee. While we do the trade, be right back.
I see.
I'm less generous.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to. I'll do it. It's
cool.
I feel I've been doing you favors, so but sure.
It's nothing to do with it. It's a hard and fast rule I stick to.
Sure.
Every game.
I like money, so
yeah. So I think you can just take 2 and I'll take 2. I don't know. We need to do this in order.
No,
if you give me 2 tokens and refresh yourself.
Yeah.
And so on, and then we can do.
Yeah.
If we're doing this in sort of order. Ghosts again, X -2.
X minus 2?
Yes, for 4 commodity factions.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'll pass.
Cool Wraith. Just X minus 1.
Would you? Yeah, okay. We can do X minus 1. I think we're not neighbors right now.
So if you can refresh yourself, and I'll just take a debt token. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, sorry. Did I just miss an X minus 2 on Ghosts because they had Dark Pact?
Then Yin again, X minus 1.
That's a 2.
Yep. Called it round 1. The minute that Dark Pact was given by Empy to Ghosts, it just lets the table kind of justify that X minus 2 a bit more than the usual on a 4 commodity.
So
now they're 5.
And I'll take 1 debt token.
Oh, I'll pass.
And I'm surprised they passed on it. I mean, $3 is better than no dollars. You know what I mean? You might be giving 2 to Yin, but between you and fucking MP, you're printing $10. What's giving up 3 on 10? It's not exactly. It's 30%. It's the average tax rate of a developed country.
Take 1.
All right. Yeah. So now we do that
we
trade.
can now go through. So Mahact took 2 out of the bag, so I'll take 1.
Oh, okay. Yes.
To go with that. That's fine.
Here's your 2 from me.
Yeah. Thank you. And then full Wraith at only 1 whenever we're neighbours. Cool.
Yes.
Alrighty then. Start by taking on it.
X minus here, X divided by 2, 50% is not a bad way, and then you just round down. So on a 3 commodity, you go down.
Else, but whenever I drag and drop stuff, they land very far away from where I drop them.
It's because it's 3D, I find, and then
actually it's nothing to do. I do look at the shadows and do that.
Weird. It happens a couple times. Now, where are these guys coming from?
They land much further away than where the shadows are.
I'm interested. You flip a coin. I like that.
If that makes sense.
Oh man, I like that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So Yin is giving up planets to Mach. Oh no, they're just coming out. That's all.
Done.
Little blue fraggy. Haven't seen any relics yet.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Sorry.
One X minus 1 is purely Occam's razor at work. The simplest, answer, the simplest solution is the easiest, and it's a deployable across an entire table. It is not fair, it is not balanced, but it is achievable readily.
All right.
Path of least resistance.
We'll go ahead and you.
Yeah, starting round 3. I'm back, by the way. X minus 2 works quite well on 4 commodity factions.
Sorry, what's that?
Am I good to? Are you good to wash me again?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, how did you get your trinkets? You just spent
I just spent the token.
It the old-fashioned way.
Oh, still that's fine. So you're getting $5 for 3 influence. If you feel that your influence is old Magi's math, 2R 1I. Sorry, 3I 1R. 3R 1I. No, it's inverse. Whatever. 2I 3R. 2R 3I. Yeah, it must have been 2R 3I. Base game was Magi's math. 2 resources. It was 3 influence. Therefore, turning influence into trade goods. Yeah.
When to go?
Shit, that shows you how long ago it was base game. We're like 2 years in, 2.5 years in.
So,
yeah, I don't think the economics of the X minus 1 has ever been easy to resolve, and it's less of a math problem and more of a feel problem. It's the old, if I've got $10 and I'm prepared to give it to you, but only if you find an agreeable way to share it with your buddy. In theory, your buddy should agree to take $1 and you get 9, but your buddy won't. Your buddy will say, fuck you, I want half, you bastard, otherwise I'm not agreeing. And they'll hold you over a barrel in some sense of, even though it's a gift in the hand and they had nothing and they're getting something and they shouldn't begrudge your windfall, but they do. They want to have some level of perceived fairness. The real question is whether you will agree to 5 or feel that because you're the one being given the advantage. I mean, you could take the analogy further and say, I've got $10. You and your buddy both roll a dice, and the high roll gets to decide on the deal, with the secondary player having to also agree. So that now it's not me offering it to you. You won the right to be the primary negotiator. But in fact, you still end up at 5-5, and you feel even more aggrieved because the roll was in your favor, but the roll had nothing to do with
Wolf, yeah, you wanted me out of so I can't stream until I get until.
Yeah.
Another issue is you don't always want to give another person 3 with you getting just 1 if you are the person holding the trade card.
In terms of getting to 10 first, if that's the objective, yes, I totally get that. Giving somebody more power over the term is a problem.
Yeah, no one's really starving for tokens.
I also think the other thing is there are tables in home metas that happily do X -0. That literally go, I'll refresh and watch you, don't worry, buddy, and then they do it back the next round. And so 2 people on trade just evens out. It's net 0. And then there's tables that will not refresh anybody. That go, why would I ever refresh you? Like, just spend a token, you bastard. It's not my problem. So I agree that actually the math of it and the middle ground through
really,
both
because
math as well
I
as
can't get there
philosophy has
at the
resulted in the
Okay,
X
so I
-1
don't
death
need to
meta
spend
that
it right
prevails
now,
in the TTS
or-
and online communities.
Whenever we get tech, and after that I can move in. So basically, that's the plan.
Okay.
So it depends on.
Oh, I think I do have to spend it anyway. I do have only 1
You
trade.
haven't seen Diplo go yet, eh?
Yes.
Nah, so leadership goes before Diplo. Spoon's just rolling in the money this game. We'll take a quick look at the money. Let's go take a look at this positioning. So plastic at the end of round 1. Damn, Sardakk built. I suppose they got their. Did they get their flag? No, they didn't even get their flag. Sardakk at 24 is pretty impressive. Empy didn't build a little build at home to move out. 18 on our good friends Ghost, so they got the carrier off Sling Relay. 18 on Cabal. We should see a lot more ramping up there as the game goes on. We've only had agent capture so far, no vortex, no combats. 19 on the Yins, about right. 26 on our good friends. The Mahact is pretty strong. They did build their flag.
Diplomacy.
They did just build at the start of this round, so they're ahead in terms of their plastic on board. But that has been since spent. And we're going to see a Diplo pop now.
And I will use biosteams at the end of my turn as well to refresh ready Skeletaur.
So getting 3 planets back in one fell swoop. I kind of understand Mahat's build now. They were like, I'm going to be forced to pop Diplo uncomfortably. I might as well get some value before I pop Diplo and make myself my own destiny.
And the issue is this is going to be an awkward round for him because he kind of needs to spend 8 to score, right? Getting more planets than neighbors is going to be
tricky, especially when Sardakk still needs it.
A system.
That's the real issue. Is like if you push into Sardakk, you and Sardakk are just forever warring, and you both kind of like then on the back foot. You need to gift Sardakk 2 planets, or vice versa, and then afford the other the next round.
Carrier from here.
Yeah, so I'm guessing he's just spending 8.
And he will take the
and attacking. Can he even attack? Not really.
No construction, no Imperial. We go to a round 5 unless Spoons can generate a second bonus point or a Obsidian or Shard off the Relic deck, which is potential with the DET and Yero.
He's laying around.
Wash me, please.
So this will be trade goods. If I
might be looking at the scenario when
get washed. Oh, you see, so the Aviator right now, just very quickly, that's where you see philosophical differences. They would rather just wash the 2 in their play area and benefit nobody. I would desperately, as another player, wash those and just keep 4 trade goods in the game instead of 2. The concept that the economy was now kept at 2 commodities becoming trade goods instead of +2 going to 4 is painful to me. But then I approach this as a business game, as a capitalist investment return opportunity cost benefit, whereas many players view this as a war game, and many as a 4x game that's related to countries and expansion, etc. But yeah, in that moment, I think we find the philosophical difference between myself and this full wraith player.
11 Suboons typed weight. So
Give me the maths of x -1 versus x -2 for commodity factions like this.
I have stopped the clock until they come back. Now we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Sorry, I was speaking during Cabal's turn, and my mic just wasn't working. Cabal.
Yes.
Before you resolve the abandoned warehouses.
Yeah, thank you. They're coming in. Thank God. See what I mean? So now 11 Spoons shows what type of player they are.
Get the 2 trade goods and the 2
He
commodities.
has to add one,
Um,
doesn't he?
do you want anything in return for that?
Yes, I would like
Crucible.
use of
There you go.
your silly promissory note.
Crucible, exactly. +2. Devalues it, wants it, silly, whatever it does. I know exactly what it does. It gets me 2 fucking movement, gets me into Adam and Amir, gets me into Yin's home system, gets me to do a whole lot of fancy stuff.
Oh, I don't want it now. This is
When I need it.
Point.
At some
use of.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just building goodwill.
Yeah.
Just building invisible bucks to be cashed in later. That's
This is the
magic.
value generation. This is why, like,
Yeah.
before this was just no value creation. This was 2 commodities becoming 2 trade goods flat. Now we've got +2 trade goods in the economy, plus a crucible being used, not sitting in a hand doing nothing. This is where the business side of me gets excited. We build a civilization. We start without the wheel and without the flame and the fire, and we end up sitting on computers playing fucking Twilight Imperium 4th edition.
Now we're back to where we were.
Like, that is the joyous journey, the adventure.
Cool.
And they still don't do it. Do they not do it? Oh, that's amazing. So they wanted 2 trade goods in addition for the use of Crucible.
This round and just build at home.
Anyway, love them. Love this. I mean, do you know what's funny? Cabal being this staunch might serve them long term because they are resource rich through capture, whereas Empyrean's rich through trade and money. And you have these 2 kind of butting heads a little bit in terms of the control in round 1. Don't come to Lysis Velnor, please, Cabal. And now on a like, hey, I'll wash you. Oh, I don't really want to wash. And if you want Crucible, it's 2 trade goods more. Love it.
We might see Cabal keeping Semlor this round even.
Interesting.
It depends
Yeah.
what Mahact wants to do.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have the money to both tech and spend the 8, so to take the Semlor. So he might need to just forget to Semlor this round again, which would be brutal.
It's token back.
But it is what it is.
Build for free.
You took the token from Quan.
Yeah.
Thus preventing Mahact from following for free.
I don't remember the exact saying, but yeah, Stads / myself came up with that last year on stream where I was saying, you know, you win games above board. And then Stads was like, yeah, you lose them on the board or you win. It was one or the other. But it is this like interesting. If you can't get the one right, no matter what your plastic, tables will still roll right over you.
Oh yes, you could actually. Yeah.
Not sure if I dare do it now.
Oh, yeah, table balance. Hey, look, buddy, instead of taking my 2 planets, take theirs is absolutely a swing. Yeah, +2 for you and -2 for a rival.
Next to me,
but
would you mind giving me that?
Of course.
This is where so much of the, for me, ride or die and neighbor relationship is key. If I sit here in the blue seat and I say, cool, yellow, you're going to be my spouse, we're going to work together. Cool, white, you're going to be my ride or die, let's work together. Immediately, all those times that they're thinking, do I push left or right? They tend towards left. All the times that the white players think about left or right, they tend towards right. They're going away from me. The one issue that you've got to remember, though, is that purple is sitting in their chair having a similar thought and going, hey, I'm buddies with Sardakk and I'm buddies with Big L, and vice versa. So you've got to figure out ways to then sour the relationship between their additional neighbor and favor yourself. So that's the politics coming to again. So not only is it the plastic and which way it's going down the toilet and where the pressure points are, but where the relationships are beneficial. Although we can expand it out to, you get a little bit too targeted across board and suddenly across board coalesces more than your side. So you got to have players who appreciate the benefit of cohesion and voting blocks, playing blocks. I think most people get the 2-horse race argument, but actually considering south side, north side can be very beneficial. So I don't like sitting on a corner because all of a sudden north side, south side makes less sense. And yeah, I don't know, like traditionally in an LFG, my ride or dies are very special, and last year my ride or die was very special. This year it was a dream. I literally woke up from a sleepless night before my game and I was like, that's my plan. And it was a very targeted strategic ride or die, which turned out reasonably well. Whereas, yeah, definitely in a more friendly game. It's a more spiritual connection, a more a connection of the soul.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Sure.
We're doing Purple, you can press M to go off measure mode and then it will stop reporting those movement measurements.
That's what I want.
Red, yes, I'm interested. You want to do that now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Sardakk's like scoring flagship this round. Didn't score round. Are we support swapping? Hey, ooh, sorry. We have a Christmas swap. Hey, these people know the way. I haven't even got the music up today.
Click score on it.
Oh shit, that's loud. Sorry. Hang on. Oof. That was a little bit loud. Sorry, folk. We have not even turned on the music today. This is how chillax Big L is. It's weekend and we're just having fun. So we have our first marriage. It is a Christmas wedding today.
See if it continues.
A little bit of red and a little bit of green. Voila. Alright. Ghost comes out, grabs Archon Val. I mean, honestly, how's Ghost going to score more planets than your neighbor now? Take him off Cabal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They get to 5 planets, and that's it?
He can try be neighbors with people who have more than Empyrean, less than Empyrean, I mean, which is still doable. I think that's actually 11 Spoon's mistake as well. You'd much more prefer to have Sardakk's support swap.
In terms of Sardakk can be more of a problem up your bum.
Oh, the huge one. If he is a hero, that's one of the ways you can lose your home system easily. What's Ghost gonna do? Everything that Ghost can do, he can do to his support partner as well.
I tell you now, the best argument Empy could make, because I do agree that 11 Spoons is favored in that swap, the best argument they can make is, bro, Christmas weddings are all the rave. That's all you got to say. None of the other shit matters, man, whether it's good for your game or bad. Just it's Christmas, come on.
Right, I get it.
Fucking supernova activation.
Oh, first.
Oh boy.
Nav suite.
Nav suite in there.
Oh,
He's actually flying in. He's going to get set up for the perfect hero. Love it. Oh yeah, they get Malice. That's a good point. Malice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's alright because that's more than Mahact. It's probably more than one other player at a time when they get eaten so that their neighbor can score it. So yeah, it's achievable. I just kind of don't like the idea of having to push into Cabal. So in terms of relationships, I'd rather be ride or die with MP as Ghosts. You're both full commodity. You like make deals work. You make plans work. And then I would have swapped with my aggressive neighbor. So Ghosts, I would have been swapping with Cabal. And yeah, as MP, I'd be swapping with Sardakk. And then have the unofficial, the tighter relationship in the Christmas land rather than official rings.
If I collect the depth.
Yep. Yeah, for sure. Here you go.
Yeah, but from green as well.
Yeah, Aviator, that's kind of when the gloves come off, is literally ghosts now go, cool, that's done. IFF anywhere you want it, Sardakk, you just let me know. And Sardakk's like, oh, really? He says, yeah. How many uses? As many as you like. And so you're not actively encouraging them to go to Empy, but you are presenting that opportunity to Sardakk, who's generally now not going to use it against you, because the minute they do, you stop giving them IFF.
I'm neighbor with green as well, because
Yeah, Spoons is on the board.
he's in an alpha wormhole as well, so...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, Spoons has got spend 8. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and that was my turn.
1, 2.
Okay, I'm going to play politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Kuna. Spoons might be getting a little bit too ahead, and that's a table with Mahact and the ghosts.
Yes, after the... Okay.
This might be an issue later on.
I think so much is now going to depend on where that politics goes next round. So we've got an Imperial pick on Cabal, likely. If Yin, depending on the objective, takes politics, it's like cool. Spoons is still a little bit behind. Other people are getting bonus.
Assign speaker first.
Before you look at the
speaker first,
you have to decide speaker.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Green.
Green, green, the grass is green on the far side of the hill.
Of things right now.
Raggies.
Do you have a proposal?
I'm gonna go AFK quick.
What do you think? What are you thinking on that?
I basically
need
money. I basically need money. So, what about that trade agreement?
The races don't favor being way ahead, but the table is pretty conciliatory so far.
Yes, for a speaker. And I will not say what you should not pick. You can have whatever you want.
4 for trade agreement. Yeah, I'm in a tough spot, so.
All right, so green will be speaker. The token is... Where is the token?
I mean, I'll pay you an extra 1.
Yeah, green had a very bad round 1.
No, I would.
That boiled down to.
I would like.
Boiled down to the draft. Really.
Want to have in my position. Oh, here's the speaker. All right, so green will be speaker. I draw my action cards. This one is mine, and then I will look at the top 2. I just draw 2 agendas, right?
Yeah, you don't want to be 6th speaker's ghost. You want like at least leadership. Like at the worst, you want leadership. Round 1 to be able to survive to the warfare, and he didn't get that.
These are pretty boring. I'll just put both on bottom. Can I just... No, I don't. I have to do it manually.
I think you can right-click on... I think if you have the cards separate, you can right-click on them and put one bottom.
Ah, yes, I can. Bottom and bottom. All right, and that was my politics. Back to below.
Yeah.
Back.
Might just pass.
Get the money for the spendy.
That's no passing.
Well, I want to spend 1 on trade. Got my flagship though, and save the money for the spendy next round.
Mm-hmm. When it's 5-5-5 or whatever. 3-3-3. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I'm just thinking through.
And that is, of course, the right opportunity when economic equality comes out.
Yeah, of course.
But I'll risk it. I've got bad action cards, so if I take the brunt of everyone's bad luck, at least everyone else can have a fun game.
I love that idea.
It works, right?
Woe is me.
He's flying under the radar, but
beat 3 Sardakk Norin.
Sardakk is playing a smart game so far.
The
So
luck can happen to anyone.
Yeah.
Elusive squids.
he's well positioned. He's going to score the flagship now. He's going to attack as well. Waiting for the attack to pop. Only for that, here's a blue skip. So I'm guessing there's a grab drive. Video. Guessing the Sarwin tools were tagged, so because he does not want to use Jolier on the yellow skip. I still think I'd go Psycho.
Person here.
Ooh.
Did get anti-mass.
And now that I indoctrinated him, I flip my commander.
What else was happening?
Correct?
Correct.
Yes, that's correct. Mr. Skeletaur.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spoon's got Cabal blocked Mahacht's path as speaker this round, and Sardakk had no path, so taking leadership
My little
for
dudes up
MP
there.
as third pick onto
See?
Megaton made sense.
Ian getting his commander before tech is actually important. He should try to sell his alliance now.
Guess it's not part of my slice anymore. I mean, it wasn't nice.
Which planet was that? Semlor?
Similar.
Sorry.
I don't want to steal it from you, White.
I haven't.
I'll let you pass it.
Oh, right. Tech is a thing. No, I will not.
Can't even do a. Let's do a point spread prediction.
Yeah, we use it.
Like lazy.
So, White, I think you're AFK, just so you know. I took Semlor. I didn't want to steal it off your board with.
You took similar. Oh, right. All right. That's.
Yeah, I didn't.
I knew
Use my-
it was gone this round. Just didn't think that Yin would be the one.
Just to let you know, I'm going to physically take out
Physically take what?
the card.
Oh, yeah. Just rip it from my.
Yeah, I love that. There
I
you
didn't
go.
want to do that without.
Yeah, it's all right.
Tell me
Got
as
us,
greater
if
than
you're gonna-
20 as possible.
By the way, I use my agent to remove one
But
of
you
the
guys can do
ghosts
your math
token from my home
on that
system. so-
prediction.
Oh, come on, bro.
Yeah, we
Now
have
you can
tech.
have a ghost strike.
Alright, so Ghosts got Sling Relay round 1.
Get Gravity Drive and
If Ian tagged anything.
actually I will.
That's blue.
Ooh, we get a wormhole generator.
Really?
Ether Stream for MP. Gravity Drive for our good
Makes
friend
sense.
Sardakk. Do they have the blue skip?
Yes. Tiba had left of the home system. And he
Yes.
kept it up. Like I said, I'm guessing he tagged into Sarwin to not use Jolier for
Yeah.
the skip. I'd still go for Psycho myself, but that's an option.
Or just use it once for your super dreads. Just waste the token one time,
Yeah,
save the
that's true.
4, get there one turn, tick faster. It's a tough choice. I can understand the reluctance.
Yeah. But now he can have the super dreads
No
next turn.
tick
so-
for Cabal?
Nibble this token?
By all means.
Cabal
Check
skipped,
for
he
Ian.
didn't have money. He had just 2 trade goods, and that was
Flaggies.
it.
Yeah, so low tech, given the spendies, effectively we've got spend 8. Although one of them is on your flagship.
The way I see it, Ian didn't attack either, which is surprising me. But...
Oh, they must be looking to spend 8, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They have a
He has
flagship.
planets now. He has planets now. Why would he spend 8 if he has planets? I don't know. We'll see.
It wasn't really nice move from blue,
No.
and it's I don't like that idea at all.
Do we start seeing Mahact become the new Winu,
Yes.
the new Nalu, where you got to push into them sooner than later?
Oh, yeah.
Spoon seeding this
letting you know that.
turmoil in the
It is available.
galaxy.
And
Right, here's other
what
stream.
would you ask in return?
Yeah. I was thinking if you just started everybody at the start of the game with 10 trade goods,
Too much for you?
or even just gave everybody 5 trade goods at
Yeah,
status
it's
phase each
literally
round,
too much for me.
would it just make it a far
Like
more
an
warmongering game?
Oh,
You know,
what
is it
if,
because we all get production,
I
we
was
follow
to
production, but we're limited in
purchase,
terms of what we build.
your
You're not changing your planets and
assuming
your
X-1, I
just that extra
I'm
5
going
TGs
to
around.
offer a terrible deal to you then. So regular X-1. So if I offer you 1 trade good for your
Or
trade
maybe
agreement,
TGs you can't
then
use
that's you
on
paying me more.
objectives. They can only be used on resource spends in round. I don't know how you do it, but
I'm just checking if because I can only move with 2 ships at the moment. With carrier, then
flag.
Then Sardakk yellow has free
Sardakk has
estate next to
passed.
me.
We see the
He has
opportunity
real
to.
estate anyway.
Or I just
Oh, that's a big
take
fleet to
Lazar
push
and
into.
Sakulag.
The Zarsakulag is the easier one. Grav drive, take the mech, take the infantry, immediately fight it out.
The issue with
Letting you
taking
know that it's
Semlor
available, and
is to infantry,
Yeah,
and
I've probably
he can't
later,
take
maybe next
infantry
That's free.
because indoctrination is a thing.
Indoctrination, and you've got the agent, so
Yeah.
the Tsar's done, but Sakulag, at least the mech is safe from indoctrination.
The problem with Lazar Sakulag is did he get drafted out of
I use gravity drive with this. Yeah, I will take Lazar and land on.
Yeah, they do it.
Sakulag with my mech.
We get a little bit of combat calculator. The mech wins at 90%.
You can.
Yeah, but there's still agent in play, so
Yeah, you can only.
this is slightly more complicated.
Do not subscribe to such religious beliefs.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
So
the Morin's Ashes works opposite the way you want it to, so you can make mechs, but you still can't indoctrinate them.
That wasn't very nice. You screwed me pretty badly for objectives.
I mean,
Yeah, but you took Semlor.
To me and just took Semlor. So there wasn't even a discussion, and you just took it.
It's a weak.
Retake's doable, by the way.
No, I need.
No, I'm just.
Blue has enough, I think.
Well, what can I do? Then if I can't do that,
Problem is the mech.
Wait for Parla.
Yeah.
So combat roller off to the right here. You can warp out if you want, or warp in would be the first thing that you do, but you can also just do it on the tile, but then you have the buttons for finalized movement, space cannon, anti-fighter, etc. Because the space combat's not going to occur, I would think, you can then just go to the 2 planets who are showing up as Lazar and Sakulag with bombard, space cannon, ground combat.
Okay, so I will just roll for ground combat. Sakulag.
0-0, another round.
Open with 1 each. That's lovely. That's Snake Eyes.
Another round.
2s now from the table, please. Oh, 10 hits on the Stair Lancet, hits on the thing. Sustain.
Oh, dear lord. And if he uses the agent now, this is a very iffy proposition.
And I will take command token from your reinforcement.
Not yet.
And,
he allows
copy of the commander.
To happen.
Yeah, my thing is, even though they didn't talk about Semlor, I definitely would have taken the opportunity as Blue to talk about Lazar. Say, hey, I feed you a bit of cash for the spendy. You can have these next round.
Indoctrinated my infantry on. Oh, I get it. Okay.
That's white figuring out indoctrination on Semnor.
That would take
Yeah, so I definitely would have, still taken the opportunity. But Big L generally is going to have a long conversation before sticking it in on Semnor. So I kind of also agree with the sentiment that having a conversation, giving people an opportunity to be heard, to have a voice, to be included in the process, even if you then just steamroll them and say, I don't give a shit, actually, you've made your case, pleading window closed, here I come. It just feels better above table. But then again, we've seen some amazing games where two players just speak with plastic. There is dice and plastic and no talky-walky politic bullshit. They just get at it, and it can be real funny to watch.
All right.
You also have to account that those are €2, right? No, it's not. It's a euro versus
No,
an
yeah. The American's the one who seemed to be like, we're not even talking, and the euro pointed back while you didn't talk. And then their response from Yin was going to be, but you had nothing that could get there, realizing that since tech had popped, they would have been able to get there. So at the time they took Semlor, they saw a planet undefended by Cabal, not being taken by Cabal, not being taken by Mahact. Because tech hadn't gone, tech now goes. It's like, oh shit, I actually did kind of snipe that planet in my neighbor's slice, but that's fine. Oh, supporties.
Mine.
Blue for white.
Mine in the blue.
Bougainvillea.
White, right?
Yeah, so blue right clicks whites and white right clicks blues, and then you put a ring on it or something like that. There we go.
So that Harvicon Rex is in trouble.
Yeah, this is a bit of a fun one. So this is leaving purple and Sardakk. I think we're fine. I think Mahact's going to be happy to push into blue. I think yellow is going to be happy to push into red. I don't mind that swap.
So has anybody passed?
Yin and Cabal. Cabal could have taken Yin's home round 1. Decided not to be a home wrecker. Did it the right way. Got Dad's permission before proposing.
Deployment.
So yeah, I think that's fine.
Place 3 infantry from your reinforcements on one planet you control.
Did Yin use agent there? No, Yin did not use agent.
He did not, and that was a mistake because he landed a hit, and he had a good chance to defend Sardakk
2v1.
Oh, okay. They fell through the ground.
And would have kept him on more planets still there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They would have always got Lazar.
I don't know where the infantry went. They just
6.
fell through the planet.
They went to a Cabal rift.
Yeah. I mean, lore-wise, that's exactly what happened.
You put him in the alpha next to...
Through the reinforcement.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I think you had the same thing that happened to me.
Oh, right. I see. I didn't want to infiltrate this poor destroyer there.
It's like I could just make some friends, I see.
yes, sure. That's it. And that is my action.
Do we know how Mahact paid for attack? I missed that one.
I'm going to reactor mill.
Just a star point, but he
destroy the space dock of purple.
Oh,
and that will be my turn.
Okay. So we have war breaking out on the Mahact-in border.
Okay. I'm actually just going to go ahead and drop 2. Toss that to drop 2 infantry. And go ahead and pass.
I've got a question to Blue.
Now people are talking.
Yeah, Spoons is doing his magic.
I think Skeletaur, are you there?
Yin, are you around?
Yeah, I will just say that I do love above table far more because
Sorry.
you've got to manage the messaging.
I was just
With
wondering
all
if you would like to
players?
trade alliances.
What does your lines do?
When people move ships into systems that you've activated, you get your token. The token gets cleared from you.
Counter-Strike.
Cool. Okay, sure. Not mine. Here you go.
So this might just be Betray a Friend. This may be Strengthen Bonds, although they already have the support from the other player from their Christmas swap. Yeah, I love the talk about the table, and I appreciate that that makes it a talky table and slows down the game. Big L's well aware of the inverse, especially in competitive play where it's already long, rather than an LFG where it's like 6 hours of talking fun.
This system.
But yeah, the interesting thing with the secret chats that I'm seeing more and more is people actually keeping quite shorthand and then coming up short because the deal kind of, you think it would be well communicated in the text, but often it's not. More money. This is the second time they get it.
I know, first time, I think.
Yes. I would gladly buy the token now.
Because he is, or maybe second, yeah, because he explored this system. Yep.
Yeah, and I was like round 1. I think he got a merchant. Oh no, he got something off Lysis. I don't know. It was he definitely did a wash with Sardakk before as well.
From the Green Explorations, correct?
Yeah, I can do that.
There you go.
And he's buying relics now. That's 2 relics in the bank.
Yellow interested in that trade?
Yes, let's do
Red is just flying, man.
Yep.
What? Why is yellow at 0? I thought.
No.
No. They're going up to 1 now. Shit. So yellow was legit at 0 until now.
You need to click on. Yeah. Okay. You go.
Everybody's buddy.
Did you right click and score on the yellow?
It has moved. Pinky. Yeah, it looks correct. They're on 2.
Yeah, I should have 2 points. Yeah, and I think that was it.
Look at. I mean, that looks actually very nice and symmetrical. You know. I suppose maybe a blue-green would be more symmetrical.
I will activate.
Oh, I like that.
Rex.
There we go.
No.
Cabal. Getting ready for their Imperial round. Next round. Loving it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I would like to declare a retreat.
I was afraid they're gonna just let him, but
No, I will make my movement final right now. I will take.
only 2 ships though.
Take my flagship.
Yeah.
It will carry.
That carrier's not going anywhere. The carrier's gonna get eaten.
Terra.
2 mechs, or let's make 1 mech, 1 infantry, and the fighter.
Capacity and a Baba.
And my dreadnought will also
1, 2.
come along and carry a ground
So,
infantry as well.
this is my favorite Cabal
Would
strategy.
like to announce a retreat.
Terra on Mechatol with a reasonable force. And it just changes other people's play. Even if they weren't on Speaker, on Imperial, I know they've sold it 1 up. It just means other people aren't picking Imperial because they go, why would I feed Cabal plastic? You don't have to. You can just do it there if you want. Why would I feed Cabal plastic? You know, just gives people pause, just changes the way they play. Maybe over time you build up. I have put docs on Mechatol as well and just gone crazy with fucking the commander unlocked 7 infantry on Mechatol, you know?
I'll take that.
Takes a carrier.
Oh, yeah.
The-
Yeah, you get it.
it's mine.
My apologies.
It's mine.
It's mine.
Any secrets?
Do I get the ground force if I bombard it away?
You do not.
Yes, you do.
Sorry, if the mech is in.
Because of the terror between, right?
No.
Yeah, bombard is before invasion, so it's not on the planet when.
Yes, but terror between each infantry that gets bombarded.
In this system.
It's correct.
Yeah.
Capture our non-structure unit.
It's correct.
Yep, Terra captures it.
Take it.
Done.
Okay, then I'll just bombard.
Do they have the bombard secret? Terra's ability says capture
You don't get
everything.
the token though. You don't get the token.
Capture all other
Take
non-struct
everything
units that are destroyed in the
from
system,
general pool for that.
including your own.
Oh, okay.
So it applies to anything in the system that gets destroyed,
Yeah.
no matter how it's destroyed, except for
In
itself.
the middle, yeah.
Devourer does not eat dudes when bombarding, but Terror Between does.
And
Yeah.
I'll get that planet card.
Yeah, Mechadol's all yours.
Oh, sorry.
And normally the mech would in combat because the mech needs to be on the planet. So yeah, if you're on the sheet and destroy planet,
And that
this planet, but it's not on the planet.
That was lovely done by Cabal.
Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. I
Secret?
missed something.
Score it. Score it. Ask the table. Do not lollygag. It's round 2. Honestly.
If it's what is it? Demonstration power is he's all the time in the world to do it.
Yeah, and I suppose you've also better to leave it till later from a purely strategic
Yeah.
perspective.
Math.
Yes.
Quick maths.
Don't be me. Last
Yeah.
year I scored it too early, and it was a nightmare from then on.
Yeah, I need to keep reminding myself it's competitive format because like IRL, I'll score fucking 2 action phases round 1 if I can, just to bravado it, you know,
Yeah.
just to show off.
Good.
But we don't kind of punish people for scoring secrets. We're just playing a game so that somebody wins. Whereas competitively, it's like cool, you got the target on your back now.
Yeah.
People can see your path. You've gotta hide your path so much more.
Alrighty then. Going. I'm gonna build at home.
Q. Yin's still leaving home
Oh.
very empty, but that big ass flags makes it okay. Yin, can you take some planets before? Yeah, it's on
Yeah.
activation, no new information. Have they got gravity drive? Yin? No, they got fuck all. Can't even Euro, can't get to Melon Zobat. They could buy
There
Melon.
isn't much to do, eh?
The funny thing is that could they? Oh no, they've already scored flaggy.
Ghosts, if I could.
Yeah, for me, another part of
Return it to
player feeling good, yeah,
Okay.
like everybody wins when everybody wins, kind of victory is separate to winning, is players who sit with fucking a secret all game and can't score it, get frustrated. Part of helping players score secrets is you're gifting them that warm fuzzy that you helped me with something that was frustrating. It's the collaboration and the assistance. It's the implied reciprocation. And people do it naturally. People want to reciprocate. Like, people think I'm crazy and I want to give you a support that, you know, you give back or some bullshit.
Plays? Yeah, we'll do silly plays.
There we go.
Throw it here.
So this is Spoons playing IFF for the first time this game. Yeah, and what you see is if you help somebody, they just feel a little bit more akin to helping you back. I'm not saying it's everybody. There are people that will take every advantage and stab you in the back before you can say blue murder. But most not. Anyway.
Who's just used IFF?
It was 11 Spoons.
This carrier and this ground force because this guy wants to just drop from.
It's literally 11 Spoons who's got IFF from Ghosts.
Patience. It's Friday.
She's stealing malice from him. Oh.
Literally stealing.
He's just taking it. Yeah, just that's mine now.
I'm gonna bring it over here closer.
Look at me, I'm the malice now.
Place on the table where it fits. Tokens going through the board.
Don't throw it in the bin. I must actually start using the big map because the big map gets you around all this. I think somebody's locked that.
Why can I not pick up my guys now?
I think we're all locking and unlocking at the same time.
The good old you first. No, you first.
There we go.
That's interesting that ghosts. I mean, ghosts are past, so does ghosts care?
Candy. We all love candy.
Yes, he does, because he'd like to have it next round, I guess.
Exhaust to gain 2 trinkets.
I'm really surprised he didn't take it this round. He just it's ample opportunity to just dread out his home. No idea else what happened there.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Oh,
Seeing
thank you.
some big messaging between blue and purple. Mahact and Yin. Yin has they're both passed.
Oh, and I didn't
Maybe they're just making a bit of peace,
that
but
I was gaining.
Yep, better check it out.
would both
So
benefit
there is
from
an
it.
extra wormhole there.
Yeah.
Some punches were thrown, but
Alpha,
there's still in
gamma.
missing shape, both of them, right?
A, A, B, and Y.
Yeah.
Ian can
well, that
still
should
score
be
eight.
A B A Y a B a bag a bag.
And then
Man, where did all your command counters go? Red?
what's that?
Where did all your command counters go?
I used them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
See, spend is still on there.
Well, they haven't used the agent at all this round. They've got a token in fleet. They took that. They've got a dread at home. They didn't have infantry. They've got primal. They could have sent infantry home.
We're going to.
What we'll do, we'll give the table a commander and hero check during the status. So that way we don't advantage anybody, but we will see.
Get more candy.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. It still feels like, in my heart, I feel like I'm still doing it for poor Cabal,
And then that's
rather than for the table.
I now pass and click enter.
Yeah, it looks like
Holding all those fragments hostage.
looks like we come to status, so let's just score, and then if you can, double check all your heroes and commanders and whatnot, so that it's all good. Okay.
Player 1 is scoring Engineer Marvel.
Got a flagship. Went out into a nebula by its little self. Unveil. Good target. No secrets. No Euro for spoons.
Purple is scoring 8. Wait.
Kitty, is it time to go? No, you're going to sit a bit more.
Actually, how many planets green has? 5?
Green has 5, yes.
I think only 4. No, 5.
And his neighbors with him.
Yin has 5.
And
That-
blue has 5 as well.
Hey, Mahact gets it.
So actually I will score more than 2 neighbors. I got
Yeah, but that's 500 resources.
because I'm not gonna score that ever.
Yeah, I like this from Mahact. Mahat's game's picking up.
Yeah,
No secrets.
Okay.
that means that this cost him 5 anyway, right?
Marvel for my flagship.
Mm-hmm.
And no secrets.
Still not great,
I
but
will erect a monument and spend 8. And no secrets.
Secrets are slim this game.
we're very good. We're waiting for them.
Whose turn is it there? 6, me? Okay. So I'll score. Spend 8 resources. Spend my 8 resources. Question. When. This, my.
Those not scoring.
When this guy was killed here, it was the last one on the planet. Would I still have been able to add 2 more?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Combat was over.
No, you.
Combat's not over.
I thought combat was over and he couldn't add.
No, there's a step where you assign hits, things die, and then there would be a step that says, is there anything else on the board? If not, the person with stuff left or the person who owns it is the winner. Before that step, you place. So the combat would then receive those 2 units after you destroy something, and then it keeps going in combat.
Hello.
So he was unfamiliar with it.
Yeah,
That-
which is fine.
that
But now they
sucks.
know for the rest of the game now. I mean,
Yeah.
I totally appreciate it.
Ice, green scored Engineer Marvel as well.
Okay. Oh, Mahact just didn't pass the turn.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Or
Yeah.
we can score. We can all pass
We
it.
get our first agenda now. Speaker being green.
Mr. Speaker.
Mr. Speaker indeed.
That's green.
Mm-hmm. If you would reveal the next stage 1.
All right, what was that score? 4, 9. Jeez, we didn't even hit. One, 70 now.
6 planets.
Fun.
What? 6 non-home. I feel for this fucking table, man.
Oh,
This
this is
table
gonna be
has
bloody.
not figured out. Oh my! And but it's
It's
bloody
going
and
to get
thin.
bloody now.
It's bloody and thin. It's going to be I take and I have 1 infantry left on the planet, and now you just take it back, and then we're just throwing mud at each other.
Push the button.
Yeah.
Will somebody push the button?
Speaker.
And there's little people with spender not done, right? Most people did not spend 8.
Go ahead and
This is gonna be, oh dear lord.
deal action card.
Mm-hmm.
You just like
Return.
ignore the spend 8? Just put this plastic and try to take plans of people?
Okay, I figured out the issue with picking up and dropping stuff.
Mhm.
It's when I pick something up, sometimes it like teleports really far away from where my mouse is.
Mm.
And then I drop it where it looks like it teleported to, but it's
Mhm.
actually lands where my mouse is still.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it sounds like it's lag, to be honest. I was thinking about it earlier during the round that happened to Cabal when they were going to put those infantry. And I think it's actually a lag issue. I think that, yeah, where you see it and where your mouse is actually when it reports the X and Y, there's a lag there.
It even it happens like as soon as I click on something to pick it up, it just moves really far away from where my mouse
Okay.
is, even like if I haven't moved my mouse.
No, then
I've
maybe
figured it
not.
out, so I'm managing to avoid it happening now.
Are we political stability window, returning strategy cards and all that?
Mhm.
Oh, we've already done that, so we're in agenda. Your first agenda. Welcome.
Ooh.
All right, so what we're going to do is, Speaker, you're going to grab the agenda off the top, and you're going to put it into this little agenda tool here, and when you put it in upside down into the agenda tool window, it will pop up the agenda UI. So picking
I
up
like it.
from the deck here, green, and just putting the top one on. And then you will call for Ancient Burial Sites More of Worlds before you flip. 3, 2...
Ancient Burial Sites for World. Okay, and
Cool.
flipping.
Flip it. And then we can see... Oh my god, you called it, Sardakk! You called it!
I avoided it though. I managed to sell.
Oh, you did spin.
I was afraid of it.
And then what we'll do is choose for or against. So we'll say, would you like help on the UI? Yes. And then we'll say, yes, it's a for or against. And in front of you all will be your little tools. A very quick lesson on the tools is Speaker is marked with an asterisk. Everybody else is total votes. Please spend planets when you vote just to keep it accurate. You can choose no wins, no afters, or you can just go in order. So at the bottom of the tool, it says any wins green at the moment. You can also choose no wins, no afters. If somebody then plays a win, it will untick and allow you to press no wins again, because you might change your mind. If you have no action cards and you know you're never ever going to play a win or after, click no wins, no afters, followed by lock in no wins or afters, in which case it will just say no wins or afters no matter what until it comes time to vote. When you vote, you will choose the button vote next to the option you want, for or against, and then choose the plus to increase votes, minus to decrease. Or if you play a rider, you'll put the plus on the side you put the rider on. Physical rider cards still just get placed around the agenda in the physical play area with a token to say who played them and above or below on such an agenda for the for or against. Proceed.
All right.
That is the quick introduction to Welcome to
Oh, sorry,
TTPG. It's kind of intuitive, but I can also see when people have been TTS familiar, it's a little bit much.
No wins.
If you can remember to look at the bottom of your screen here, it's pretty fucking easy. Any wins yellow? No. Any afters yellow? No. You know, like exactly what they're doing. Fucking tables flying. Thank you, table.
Wow.
All right, considering their options, yeah.
Sorry, so I was muted. Maybe it's not my turn.
Any wins white at the moment. All right, ergonomic equality. Let's quickly see who gets stung by this. Looking at the money trees, global stats. We have $1 on our good friend 6 on Empy. Empy's a bit sad. They could lose 6 out of this. Ghosts at 3. Cabal at 2. And
I'm happy now, but
Mahact at 3.
In the future that should go in the wins, not the
I
afters.
suggest it's going to be 4.
Or were we?
It is any wins purple at the moment. Remember when somebody plays a wins, it like gives you another round.
I apologize. I thought I was purple. Sorry.
Okay.
What was the first win played?
I believe the first win was Cabal playing diplomatic pressure, or was it somebody else?
I think he messed it up.
It's supposed to be you. I thought I was purple.
Yeah.
I'm blue.
I didn't play anything. I just pressed.
It's
no.
my turn, or
Okay, so where we're at currently is White, who played diplomatic pressure on who?
I played nothing. Oh
No,
no, I'm white.
sorry,
I didn't play anything.
It was a mistake. It was supposed to be blue playing
Okay.
one. Blue thought he was purple.
Oh, okay. So Blue is playing diplomatic pressure on?
Is it my turn? I don't want to jump out of order.
Yes.
Yeah.
And red.
Sure.
All right, and then after that resolves, now purple any wins, and then it's another round of wins. Yeah, so I got confused. I thought white's turn, and maybe blue just missed the wins window, and then kind of jumped back in. Is what I'm guessing happened.
Blue, that's there.
Political secret, I guess. Looks like we're to afters blue, even though I'm not sure. Oh, because blue, you do technically have a no wins window now. Did you have another win to play blue? It just because of the ordering.
It was because we did a full loop with no win
Yeah,
playing. And
yeah.
We missed the window.
It didn't think he played a win, but technically rules is written. Any more wins from blue?
Yep. No more wins.
Okay, now we're on afters blue.
Okay. How do I hide the interface so I
Collapse. You can collapse next to lock-in votes.
Thank you.
And now I just I have to vote now, right?
Yeah, now we're on votes white. And you can press vote if you choose to vote on for or against, then plus, minus, minus, or you can just click lock in vote if you do not want to vote.
So we all should be on the for side, except
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because you lose all your trade goods anyway before.
No nomad to get stupidly rich. No Mentak.
Okay, yeah. I'll just
just abstain.
one vote.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I just place one vote. I cannot vote. Do I have to press lock in? No, when?
Yeah, lock in vote. No. We're please vote. Just click lock and vote at this stage.
You click vote, and then you adjust the count. And
if you're voting.
Lock and vote.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you want to put 1 on 4?
Yes, I will play.
Okay, perfect. Love it.
I will flip.
Yeah, and then at the bottom of blue's screen now, you can see please vote blue. So you can choose vote for one option and then put plus, or just lock and vote if you choose not to vote.
I will vote 8.
Ooh, making sure it goes for blue, putting the front foot forward. I'm gonna quickly go see what I can get for breakfast. I've already had 3 pieces of leftover sushi. Yeah.
What time is it at your place?
7:45 now, 7:45.
Oh dear lord. Yeah, that's breakfast.
I'll go see quickly. 2 seconds.
Entirely check the walls. Someone want to pay me? Money all goes away.
I'll pay you all my trade goods now to vote against.
All right.
Skeletaur.
Sure.
So
Right,
we all
everyone
got
has 5 trade goods.
Cool.
I now have learned that the decks hate me today, so
Mm-hmm.
I need to use that information to my advantage.
All right.
Yeah, now we get next.
I mean,
We
that'd
ready
be
for the
pretty
next?
funny.
We ready for it?
Bomb.
Yeah. Do we have to discard the old one first, or
Yeah.
Oh.
we'll place it there?
Yeah.
All right. Any of those cards to play? Going once. Going twice. All right, and flip.
It's only before the first one.
Oh yeah, my brains.
Oh no! What?
We can call the script.
So I'm gonna.
This got spicy. This got spicy just now.
So far, in 13 games I played online, every time I'm speaker, I always roll tech. Every time I'm not speaker, everything on Rex blows up. So this is set for everything to blow up.
Mm-hmm.
What we got? Oh fuck.
We got
Ichthian.
Ixion.
If my
Cabal
flip
in shambles.
section is in that
And,
system,
yeah.
does that mean it eats all the units?
It
And
eats all the other units, yes.
okay,
But
so
the
at least it's
Constellation Prize for Cabal
uh,
eats some things back, but
Disaster.
he,
okay.
yeah, if it blows up, it's a disaster for Cabal.
Queen S2. Queen S2.
If he gets attacked
in
on the
last
other
year's
hand,
prelim.
yeah,
They
if,
got colonial
if
distribution. Sorry.
if he gets attacked though, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna
Yeah.
get Courage 2, and I don't know,
I'm gonna.
Cortex,
Can we get
yes.
an F in the chat for my poor destroyer, who's probably.
A little bit getting destroyed. I mean, nothing. Yeah, sorry. Everything. 3.
Practice.
Well, it's not the worst.
And we have to vote counterclockwise.
Pack election.
Oh yeah.
There
Spicy.
you go.
Yeah.
Spicy.
Infinite value.
So we're on afters.
Yeah, this is.
I
Yeah,
mean,
we're drinking afters. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, do I play the big rider on 4?
Do it.
Imperial Rider?
Do it.
This gets
Maybe.
spicy.
Maybe.
I
Politics.
don't think
wouldn't
the
be
Imperial
fun.
Rider would go through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and politics riders
Depends
are
who's
probably
playing it.
well.
Who's talking about it?
I choose not to play an Imperial.
Sardakk.
Definitely don't have.
Okay.
Right, John Raid.
I am going to vote.
Voting.
I have what?
Pack election automatically reverse in the order.
Okay, so people who don't want this
Any
to
chance,
go boom
guys
are
would be up
white
to
and blue.
No fun.
Everybody else wants it. Actually, red is
I mean, I could be paid to
poised to
abstain.
lose some.
You want to keep the what's the
What
name
would
now?
it cost
Keep
us,
your
though?
tech skips up.
I mean, even if you abstain, I don't have.
Still research, not gain.
to
Oh, Kitty, did you want some?
people. I don't think there's any reason.
I'm sorry. Fuck, my cat just giving me the looks now. I ended up having
get it.
tuna.
Oh,
And the cat's sitting here, and the dog.
Yep.
There's the dog.
And with the 1,000 years stir of,
Yeah,
and you're gonna
very
eat it
much.
all alone.
Very
you're not
much.
gonna share with me.
Research,
How dare you?
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's Ixthian. I was too busy watching.
You want to save your yellow skip?
I want to save my yellow skip and my blue skip, I think.
I love that deadly plot. just to screw it.
Where's my... Why do I have... Oh, I only have 8 votes to begin with.
Yeah.
So 4 votes on 4.
We've got the biggest tropical cyclone
From Dark Pact.
of the century
and then another 4
coming.
Of course. Excellent.
And so I bought extra tuna. So I went to the cupboard and I was like, what's quick and easy? Tuna. So hopefully we don't spend 3 days eating tuna.
Leave my stack skips. So that's 3 influence out of the 10. So I put 7. 7 on 4.
I don't know. I think you lose the stuff on Mechatol. It's nothing ventured, nothing gained. I feel a lot worse if I've rooted. So let's just say I'm Arborek. I'm 3 rounds into. I've produced 3 times. I'm at 30 fucking infantry, and then it hits. That to me is soul destroying when you've really locked it up. Whereas at the moment this was a quick pop this round. They can still take Imperial. They could still pop pretty quickly. Whether the table chooses to put them off is a different question. 6 non-home. Yeah, it did.
But he loses the carrier with the infantry and fighter as well. Lots of plastic gets lost here.
Hey, I will.
Was it going to be deadly plot?
The Destroyer in Supernova that Spoons put there to use the hero later on gets eaten as well. It gets bloody if this blows up, but
just
that's a 50-50 always.
2 against. No, I avoid 8 against.
Yeah, I always play a fucking Imperial Rider, but I think it was Mahact asking.
Locked in now.
Not Mahact, Sardakk. Before you resolve, that's right.
Deadly
Keep
plot
going.
window?
Oh, yeah.
I was also going to say, put your hand up if you voted against, but that's okay.
No, I don't have to.
Name and shame.
So let's see.
Let's see. Green
to roll.
The roll.
We've got to get this right. Oh,
Thing for me. It's
6 to 10 is research. 5 down is dead.
All right, so we just click the center, right?
Yep. What do we get? 6.
Streak has ended.
6. 2 techie poos.
Oh, that's such a relief for Cabal.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Blue's actually happy about it too. That carrier might
Speaker clockwise order, I believe, just for the purposes of Yin Brotherhood's commander, I think is the only one that's going to matter here. There's no Jolnar.
It matters for me at the moment because I have the commander as well.
Yeah. So I'm happy that this goes in a nice, cohesive. I mean, obviously red and yellow can pull out whatever the hell they want, but blue and purple can wait for green and white. You've all got it. Oh my god. All right, just go in order. There's 3 Yin commanders at this fucking table.
Mahact.
First one.
Can be. Yeah.
The second tech will get the
prereq.
Research based on the prereq you got from the first.
Yep.
Yes.
You just can't take an additional action with fleet logistics because we're not in the action phase.
It'd be easier for them to just pop the tech card. They need it. That's one of the greatest things about the DPG is the tech menu.
Ghost speaker.
Got it.
There you go.
That is a really good call. Thank you.
Go with...
Oh my gosh. Score's evening up a little bit.
Oh shit! I just closed.
Still, I'd say anybody's.
And that has to be Vortex and Carrier too for Cabal.
Thank you.
What the hell? Flip the card, you bastard. There we go.
Yes, Sardakk has to be alright. Sardakk can do things now.
They're busy discussing this weekend's games relative to whether it's the Super Bowl or the highly anticipated TI1 stream. Anyway, good on them. I hope they've got a physical copy of TI1.
It's not.
It's not Red's turn. It's my turn.
It's White's turn.
Yes. It is my turn.
All right, so Ghosty Ghost went and got 2 faction tech, so we know what secret they got. Boom, boom, scored, baby. Thank you, Xtheon. Thank you. I mean, I don't know. Dimensional Splicer by itself is good, but Wormhole Generator is a bit of a stall. Other than that, we've seen it a few times. We see Cabal thinking now. Thinking. They got some units. They could get 3 upgrades right now. They could get a carrier. No, they've only got a carrier. They could get infantry too. Otherwise, we could see blue gravity drive. They've got a red skip. They've got a green skip.
They got a red skip. That's a potential
DET,
uranium.
HMS. DET grav drive, sorry. It's going to be.
Oh.
So now
No,
it's
gravity drive's still in the deck.
turn.
Right question. Due to my commander.
Yeah.
Sling relay.
I can take
Oh,
Sling
And
nice.
anti-mass, that's nice.
You have to
Yes.
kill a guy on the board to do it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just when gaining tech.
The anti-mass is not,
Well, that's what it says.
not such a
You
bad
may
idea.
return
either.
one, when you research tech owned by another player, you may return one of your infantry to reinforce it to ignore the preregs.
Nah, I won't bother. I'm just gonna get dark energy tap and gravity
Grav
drive. I
drive.
believe.
Nice.
Or
Very nice. Simple, effective.
gravity drive. Yep. Dark energy.
Okay.
Over to Mahact.
Now
Now, Mahact can actually get DET without having to worry about prereqs if they destroy an infantry, and they get money. It is destroy, isn't it?
Yes.
And,
Oh, no. You may return to reinforcements. It's not destroy. I apologize,
I will
everybody.
use the
I get too excited
commander
too quickly.
of, the yin.
Oh.
I remove an infantry.
Why?
And I will.
Yeah, I do like Sling, especially late game as you get some big dreads and suddenly you've got these unlocked units. It's kind of like a mini chaos mapping on Cabal. But you need to be a little bit more combat rich as Cabal, and with these planet objectives, we might see that anyway.
Was that 2?
Yeah, that was
For
my
Hall, he can get biostims in Sling twice,
I'm going to go.
which is really fun thing to do after a while.
Why did they need to use the yin for the red on
I was going
cruisers?
to go for transit diets, but now
Yeah.
I'm debating whether I just want tread 2s.
Doesn't make
I only
sense.
get the free skip once. I'll get transit.
Can you get
diets.
integrated economy? One? No, they'd have to double skip. Fleet logistics is interesting. Very interesting. Very. I mean, I suppose they really got grave drive. No, it makes sense. I thought there was something else.
Oh, logistics.
Spoons has won this
Okay.
game. I'm sorry, people. Look at this. 2 relic dives on lock. Potential of more.
Yep. Spoons is in an excellent position, but
Fleet
it has the
logistics
issue
fighter
of
2.
Sardakk neighbor.
Yeah, but he's about a Euro. We can potentially say they've got a scoreable secret, but they're going to Euro with these fighter 2s everywhere.
The yin is a green skip.
Yeah, this is the first time I'm actually looking at the full position that Spoons finds themselves in. They survived the economic equality. They went from 6 down to 5, but otherwise, all right, that's it.
Cool.
I believe that is the second agenda almost finished. Have we left the agenda phase, or would people like final trades? And then,
Volwraith, are you willing to pay off your 1 debt you owe me?
yeah, that's good. You see, I kind of feel it's benefit of the table to remind them. But that's all right.
I should have thought about that before the agenda. First agenda came out, I guess.
Does that tech unlock anybody else's commanders or Euros or anything fancy? Just double check.
Very good for this blue token.
Go.
Now, I've warned them 3 times, okay? So I'm not saying it again, and if they miss it, they miss it. It hurts me. It hurts me, but what are you going to do? All right, resetting planet cards. And do you want to break or you want to smash through round 3? We're at an hour and a half.
I'm
Yeah.
happy either way.
Yeah. Yes.
Welcome to your strategy phase.
Base is a bit of a problem. It took them 3 hours to clear 2 rounds.
Yeah, I'm writing off half an hour to the draft, so that's 2.5. Yeah, the agenda. I don't know. This is again IRL agendas for me are so much quicker. It's like A or B, which one we're doing, go.
Yeah.
But you're trying to eke out.
I would,
There we go. Yeah, baby.
Obviously.
I mean, what would you do with Imperial?
Nobody's in a position to stop him from,
Yeah.
from taking this. Just
Yeah.
not happening.
Oh yeah, I guess he could do that.
You have to like get few people, and there's just
The one
coordination is
interesting
not going to be there.
This actually puts them ahead of Spoons because now they've had swing. They're behind on secrets because they don't draw the secret. But they'll actually be one public ahead of Spoons. Yeah, I like it.
But he has 6 planets in non-home systems,
Mhm.
so it's best to score this now before he
Yep.
starts losing planets to the
No, I'm
wild
saying
path.
it's good. Like I'm saying, you just got to smash it, man. Politics, maybe. Oh, I'm such a politics whore. You don't need tick anymore.
Gotta keep failing on that.
Political leadership.
Oh, fuck. Secret Whisper, Yellow, are you willing to smash the Cabal home system if I get you a path? And that's from Spoons. Spoons to Sardakk. Hey, if I can get you Krios IFF into their home, will you go?
Go.
Spoons is ahead because Spoons is doing oopsie Secret Whispers revealed. Really, not really. I mean, I would not be surprised if that, because that doesn't look like it was part of an ongoing conversation. So let's just say it's from red to yellow, saying, if I can give you a path, were you willing to smash it? It's a start of a new conversation. But it's also like, oopsie, did I fake whisper? I suppose he did write yellow in full. It's not like it's an error. I've got to be honest, I did a few fake whispers during my game, including a recipe for stew. Which was for chat, for the benefit of chat. I was going to be like, what? Alan's, messaging about how to make stew. And then I see when I watch back, they didn't even have the chat log on the screen. So nobody got to share my in-jokes.
Try and actually catch up on points game.
Anyway.
I think the answer is try and catch up on points game.
Politics makes it all the way to Sardakk. This is pretty nice for Empyrean, okay? Sardakk either sells it or they keep it. If they keep it, they're far unlikely to take politics next round. Sardakk is not a politics management faction, and that means I truly believe Empyrean gets politics next round at about 60% odds, gets to make themselves speaker for round 5. Is that right? We're in round 3, yeah.
I'm betting Sardakk will sell the speaker to the guy with the trade next to him.
And that's right. If they sell it, I think Mahact plays the speaker game fundamentally.
Yes.
And then they'll take politics, happily sell it to Yin. But yeah.
It depends where Mahact is with this entire Yin war. We'll see. It's a 50-50, I'm guessing.
And he's got
still
3 relics. Placing
yes.
trade goods.
Well, 2 and 2/3, right?
No, he's got 2 rainbows. Yeah, he's traded. He's just got another one. Like,
and he's gonna sit in them and just pop them one by one at the end of round 4 or 5 or whatever.
Get to 9, and just pop.
So is anyone going to stop Cabal?
And that's from Spoons, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and yes,
right
he's
now,
just gonna now. Yeah, don't look here.
They flip for 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 outside of home, and score the Imperial point.
I don't think you can. If I don't score that, I just score 8 resources. I have the
to be last on speaker. So
no, you
Cabal's not the issue.
Yeah. So the question is does anyone want to go into Cabal's home system? And that's very easily done with Ghost Promissory Note to drop a wormhole here or here.
I guess it is.
Or even Vorhal, because it's where there are no ships. Isn't it? Or is it no units?
And
actually, nobody can go there. Nobody makes it there.
Contains a plan to control non-home system.
Ghost, maybe.
Anyone moving in, I can Aether Stream to give them additional movement.
Because it's it's an anomaly. This is crazy.
All right.
Spoon's just like, I want to win. I want to win.
But Other Stream is adjacent to anomaly, right?
Yeah, but there's one, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I like the Dokkan Ang more.
It's crazy, man.
It's crazy. Or if he has the secret.
Let's see if he's able to pull it off, because he's actually trying to make the table do his work for him.
Exactly. This is the Winsley carousel, but by proxy.
I think Bugs are in the best position to do that.
Yeah, exactly. You want Bugs to do it.
Yeah, I don't. The problem is
Yellow's not gonna fall for
I
it.
think I got
Yellow's
quite enough shit
Yellow's playing a
to
small game.
probably risk it.
What do you mean?
There's no benefit for him to do
Well,
it.
if I can only get my carrier and my dreadnought in,
Bugs has got
there is a
I mean,
chance.
fleet.
Can you not get
No upgrades.
so
I
plus
can't
one
quite get
movement?
He only gets one ship there. He gets the carrier with the infantry and the mech. Through the beta, through a beta into the home system.
Cabal should be more active in this discussion.
Uh,
Cabal should not just let them paint himself as the target, which Spoons is doing. Even if they decide not to go into Cabal's home system, he's being painted as the target. Well, he's not the one that should be the target.
but
What does-
remember, Ghost, you have plus one movement, so
Yep.
Spoons is still ahead with 3 relics in bank.
Cruiser and cruiser 2, 3 fighters.
yeah.
I mean, it is amazing. It's amazing that Spoons is just sitting there. Absolutely the leader. Absolutely the
Yes.
current leader of the pack, the stronger faction.
We got that.
And the whole table's looking at Cabal.
Does anyone want?
Yeah, that's Spoons. Spoons is doing magic, and he started with the stone warfare that he convinced everybody that he's doing them a favor by doing it. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
I'm pretty sure Yin isn't going to because they're support partners.
You never know.
I mean, Cabal at best wins in round 4. No, they don't. They don't even have the secret. They don't have the
They
secret.
don't.
They missed out on the secret
Yeah.
round 2. So
not
absolute
the
max.
target.
Absolute max. They get a point off a secret. They go to 4.
Yeah.
They get an Imperial point, 2 publics. They go to 7. They then draw another secret next round. They score that round 4 plus 1 public. They only get to 9 by the end
9.
of round
Yep.
4, barring
Yes.
other bonus
They're not
points
the
along the way,
target. They're
like
not-
Seed or Mutiny.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Right
In the
now, I
meantime-
look at Empyrean and I go, 1 point this
They can
round,
win.
2 secrets in hand by the end of the round, 7. Secret next round thing, they also get to 9. So Empyrean and Cabal, if Cabal gets maximum scoring and Empyrean, they both end at 9 round 4. Apart from 3 relic dives on Empyrean,
Yes.
and they're Empyrean, and they're
If it's
probably
a-
going in with stronger speaker order than Cabal. So
Yes.
it's not wrong that Cabal has an opportunity to do well for their game now, but that does not mean that they are winning in round 4 or a threat to the table. Anyway, but as you say, Cabal isn't having a chat at this stage.
He really should point out
Yeah.
that he's not the target. That he's gonna swing ahead, yes, but then he gets screwed on speaker order and he doesn't get a secret. So he should be defending himself really like this, and he's not, and that's gonna be an issue because
So your flagship has plus 1 movement, right?
Yep. So
the
it's
table
got,
has
it's got 3
absolutely no
Yeah.
incentive to do this.
So
Cabal is not the issue.
1. Oh, sorry, 1.
Spoons is just
Especially
talking the
Sardakk.
whole table into slaying Cabal before they come even with them. Spoons is loving the warm, fuzzy feeling of having 3 relics on tap,
Yep.
being in the lead, being the only player with guac bonus points.
From starting in a wormhole system.
I think he needs to start in an alpha and beta wormhole.
Oh, is it alpha beta only?
Well, no, it has its own. It has a delta.
It's no, or home system.
You only get
Or home-
slipstream in home system or alpha and betas.
Okay, that's
Flagship can't
that's what I was
slipstream.
wondering. Okay,
Yeah, but I'm thinking that
yeah. So
Sardakk's not gonna take the bait. Sardakk has a plan.
yeah,
I
Let's see if
can go bug it
Ghosts.
here or here,
yeah.
or I
Take the
can
bait.
just YOLO for the meme right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just die.
I can't.
Nobody's taking
I
Megalon.
can get to the home system is two destroyers and a carrier. With
Look, I mean, the table obviously feels this is fun to discuss, but when you do this, what I encourage every individual player to consider, how does this help me win?
Yeah. What do I get out of
Do
it?
not throw plastic and resource at stopping somebody else's potential path if it does not mean you win.
Fairly middle.
You know, if they're in the way of your win, if this is already the win slay carousel, understand, go for it. If they are 10 points ahead and this has to slow them down, get it.
6 planets. I can
But this
maybe
is...
spend the 8 resources.
In fact, given that 6 non-home,
but
just grab these 2
Cabal's-
planets. Grab some planets off them.
I have
Cabal has entered the
a
chat.
bit of coming up to do.
Alternatively, if anyone can sling their ships at Rex, I can.
Yeah. See, Sardakk's smart. He knows that he doesn't actually want to take the home system of Ulrich. He wants to get clear the ships of Macadol, because then he can try to get Macadol next round when he's the speaker.
I'll do it for the memes. We'll see what happens.
He's activating. This is Ghost activating Cabal's home system. Where's he coming from? What is this?
Primor. He can come from Primor.
Yeah, just Grave Drive Primor. One
Actually,
carrier,
with the
2
other stream, he
fighters.
can move everything, really.
You can bring.
Fourth movement happens.
Oh,
do you want to use any abilities, for instance, from, say, a player called the Empyrean?
Yes.
This is
either stream.
This is magic. This should not be happening.
Well, yeah, because let's see. Because I'll get my extra destroyer there.
Yeah, so destroyer, carrier, +1 move, Grave Drive. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, the Dreadnought has 2
Dreadnought.
movement. It has 1 movement. It's going.
Yep. Dreadnought can come as well.
Yeah, I should have.
It gets Grab Drive.
Next.
At the stream.
I misjudged.
Dreadnought can't get there. It's got Ether Stream.
Yes, it can. It gets Grab Drive at the stream. Slipstream from Ghost. That's 3 bonus. That's not enough. Okay, never mind.
With your agent, actually, the
needs a non-delta wormhole.
Yeah.
Yeah, the system has to have
I forget. You can't just do it at any point.
Yeah, I'm stopping them there because they've got so many permutations on this Grave Drive, Slipstream, fucking Ether Passage. They need to work that out before they worry about an agent that doesn't work. But they can bring the Dread as well. I mean, when you consider they can actually bring the Dread. I mean, they got 2 in fleet. They're about to be over fleet. Shh. I'm not telling them. This, I can't advantage Ghost in this. The table can see it. This is 5 against 1, and I'm going to wait for finalized movement. I'm going to say...
Because, yeah, this can only get there.
Cabal might say it.
Position.
You shouldn't. You should just ask if it's
No, should wait for final.
Yeah.
I mean...
I want to let you know, we're all counting on you.
Fucking Spoons is counting on you, man. Spoons.
Do you intervene if they start combat?
No. I wait for finalized movement and go into combat. Then I'll say check fleet supplies, please. And then that's up to the table whether they let them wind it back.
Cool. No, that's nice. That's
I want to be very clear that we've left.
I get it. Makes sense.
Finalized movement. I want people to check fleet capacity, please.
Oh shit.
Sorry, guys. Love you, CheersMate.
Then he goes, oh shit.
That was a meme.
That was a meme. Now it's a meme.
This is what happens when you work in the hospitality industry and was supposed to have yesterday off, but you closed.
It's okay. We're about to see 2 hits from AFB.
Just a question.
We're going to see it.
Just a question. When that happened, can I use my brother Milor to give him 2?
Nope.
No, because it's
removed, not destroyed.
But after any of his stuff blows up.
This is like a 5-player coalesce Winslay against a Cabal who is not winning just yet. And is fire.
He's not winning anytime soon.
It's highly unlikely.
2 hits from it.
You know what's funny? I think Cabal wins the ground. I actually think Cabal's going to win the ground.
He will.
It must be a system I do have units in, right?
He will most likely win in there as well.
No, I don't.
I think White can retreat to where they have a planet as well.
Yes, you can. You have a planet
you
there.
You can retreat above Zobac if you want.
I will not retreat. I just wanted to make sure I knew the ruling correctly. Yes. So yeah, Intifada Barrage.
Okay, we're not going to remind them of anything. 1 no hits. The other Strider was the one that was there to hit.
Space combat can begin. I don't have
retreats
any cards right now.
Defender, do you retreat?
That's before Anti-Fighter Barrage.
No.
I don't. I said I don't retreat.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure I know.
Yeah, announced retreat is after Anti-Fighter. And then does the attacker want to retreat?
Why not?
He cannot.
Okay, roll it.
He does not have DD.
Not
Defender gets first option. and then the attacker. And yeah, if they don't have a legal retreat,
They don't have
No
a
eligible.
carry on.
Right, roll up.
Yeah,
So
Spoons is crazy, man.
The recap
One hit
is
green.
that
And
the recap Kahao is that Spoons is a point ahead.
2 hits! 2 hits! Fire! Don't take on Cabal! Capture! Capture!
And he
4 fighters from the end.
Do you want to?
got the table to try to win Slay Cabal in round 3 before he pops Imperial.
you destroyed 2 fighters. I just take 2 tokens then, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
And everybody just went along with it.
I think
I think you take the 2 fighters now. I don't think you get to a ground combat if you don't.
Yeah, I'm not getting to ground combat unless I get lucky.
Thank God they're not getting the
I think
infantry
you
on the
should take
ground.
2
That's
fighters
fine.
now.
I think they win on the
Yeah, I'll
ground.
take them.
It's even odds, but
He's still losing this
actually, where's our
fight,
combat
actually.
calculator? Let's take a look.
So they were
So at the moment, White's winning. The fighters come into the system.
Yeah, sure. I took 2.
I still think White's winning.
All right.
That's Cruisers too. That's
Now it's even. No, Green's in the.
no more
No,
anti-fighter pressure.
no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's why it's
Now we're in rounds. 1 hit Green again. 2 hits White. Come on, baby. Smash him. Smash him, baby.
None.
1 hit. 1-1.
one
Capture.
is not good, not great, but it's okay.
Take another fighter.
Here we go. It is still in Green's favor.
Yeah, yes, Kahao, they all agreed to Slay Cabal.
Just
As well.
Yeah.
Spoon got away with more than that. Very quick question. Look at that. 3 relics in Spoon's area. Bit of money. They're getting this all done on their behalf. This is Spoon saying, expend all your efforts to win Slay Cabal, who's actually not winning and now is just being crippled, so that I can win.
Getting close.
It's all it comes down to. 1 green, 0 white. It's
Epic
unfortunate.
battle.
Okay.
1 cruiser. The cruiser that could. 1 hit Green. That's the end of it for White. That's what the shield's holding. Last roll from White here.
Right.
0 hits. Green wins
Okay, I guess.
pretty nicely. We get to go to ground combat.
It's
oh my god.
Boys.
even.
Any after combat space combat? And if not, we will be going to the bombard step of the invasion process.
All right.
So no secrets.
And now invasion.
We're not neighbours, are we, Green?
Who's talking?
Yeah.
Yellow.
Asking.
No,
No,
you are
I
not
wish
logged
I've been
in.
trying to get neighbors with you, but it just hasn't made
No,
it.
no worries.
The argument was just they've got 2 publics and an imperial, but they literally get to 9 by the end of round 4 at best, barring any stupid mutiny seeds, etc. That's the same that Empyrean gets to, except for the fact that they, on top of that, have 3 relic dives.
Okay.
Empyrean also has speaker order over Cabal.
Your odds are good.
40% green, 50% white.
I
In
think,
this battle.
yeah, it's slightly one way. Is it slightly for 2
Yeah.
infantry to win?
Yeah.
No, because on a draw, Cabal keeps, which is what kind of, I think, throws it a little bit, but we'll see.
Is it because they're not landed that it's not?
No, because it's defense, then he's got the slight edge.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to hit invasion, but it's.
Oh yeah.
Are you hitting the... Oh, no, ground combat on Acheron. So on this
Oh,
tool,
my bad.
So, yeah, follow
yes,
the
right.
arrow.
Well, White did try to defend himself, but he wasn't very
there we
convincing.
go,
It
here
was
we
a little
go.
bit too
1 hit
late.
green. Come on, baby. Come on, White. Come on, White. Come on, White. Oh, yeah, shit!
Oh.
What is happening?
Oh,
Yeah, the dice are
no.
not in.
We'll see.
Oh,
Direct hit.
this is now done.
No, direct hit doesn't work on mechs.
Oh, okay.
Ships,
Alright,
yeah.
then
Doesn't...
next round. Very good.
0 hits, green. Yeah. Whoa, yeah, baby. Fuck
There we
yeah.
go.
We're back.
One more.
We're back.
One more.
We're back. He keeps it on a draw.
If you're wondering for who we're cheering, chat, it's White. It's really White.
Yes. And come on.
We consider Cabal the one being slayed, the underdog. 1 hit green. White needs us. White needs us. Well, yeah, White's gone. White's gone.
Wow.
I will
That's
get a trade goods since I have mech repair.
None. He has 3 sets of fragments. He did not cash them in yet, so we don't know what the relics are.
The action card infiltrate.
No, I wish
Oh,
I
okay.
did.
No infiltrate. The dock goes past the planet over. Any at the end of combat, other things? Not saying what other things could be.
Primor?
No, that's end of turn. This is after ground combat, before production.
I just have to sacrifice the fighter because there's no space dock. And or no, I still have the carrier. Never mind. Stupid.
yeah.
Cool, carry on. Yeah, so no secrets there. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Ghost just went and took a planet off. Yeah, they gained 1 planet towards their thing, but that's it. And they've really benefited Empyrean. Empyrean's game just went from 26% odds of winning to 37. 26 to 37 off this move, and Empyrean didn't lift a finger. Empyrean just blah 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 like Greta.
Yeah, I'm still rooting for Sardakk now because the guy, the WolfBookyr, he's actually being very shrewd about all of this as well.
We can
he was
get
the only one.
This carrier, fighter, and 3 infantry back home. May be able to pull it off. Nothing else is getting home. We don't have.
The cruiser in the Corman system
cruiser.
can get home, and it has to. There's just
But
no way.
let me also say this. This looked like a coalesced table, unless it was Ghost just doing it for the memes. But that was the first of 5 players going before you as Cabal. This is why when the table coalesces against you, you may as well just walk away. But always try, negotiate, and use diplomacy and politics to buy your way out of it. Sell your soul if you need to.
All right, there's that.
There's a problem Spoons might be facing because he did orchestrate all of this.
Yeah, like honestly, they're going to turn on Spoons next.
Yes, he can just start eating Spoon because why the hell not? Like I'm out of it. Might as well.
Well,
and
Spoons
you have nothing. You have
Spoons is very gummed. But imagine one light wave at this table and look at all the people who have blue tech.
Yeah. Correct.
Correct.
Yeah. Now what?
How did they get to 5?
See what did you take my card? No, you didn't.
Just
oh no.
Here is my
quickly, how did we get to 5 infantry on that planet?
Sardakk Norm agent.
Okay, plus primal. Done. Thank you.
Sardakk smart player.
Jesus, and they're like literally throwing it in. They're like, okay, no more Cabal. I mean, do you just eliminate Cabal now?
Yep.
Does Cabal go to 0 in fleet, fly into an empty system and go to 0 in fleet? Say, eat my planets, I'm done.
No, he builds on the dock at Vorhal and then takes the fleet of Mechatol to punish Shred because why the hell not? And just start eating him up, right? And then he takes his come back in the next round.
Just need.
He's not going to win this. He's really behind now.
You could, but you're not even getting a retreat off. But it's just the fact that they put down an additional 4 infantry. Like they didn't even need to do that. Even just the primal ones.
I believe you, but I
think the real mistake was not getting Carriers too. That would be such a good tech. I understand why he wanted to sling relay. He still can sling something, by the way, on Vorhal. He has sling relay, so I'm guessing. I don't know. Like, does he have enough infantry? I don't think so.
No, he's got 3 infantry at the moment. He needs to mix.
Yeah,
he needs to plow out 4 mix over Vorhal with the carrier.
Yep.
And that's what you bring. And maybe you just get the Imperial point this round and say, "Fuck you bastards!" Anyway. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't leave Mechatol. I would still camp Mechatol for the rest of the game. Maybe is construction in? No, fuck. No. If you could have got construction on Ang, you would have got home with everything.
Yeah.
And then you fleet logistics. You follow tech for fleet logistics, and you go everything home. Get my home fleet logistics into Mechatol for 1 pointer.
Wait, he can actually get Graph Drive. He has 2 blue. He can go Graph Drive.
But he's also got Sling. Hang on, he's also got Sling, which means you could get out a Dread.
Dreadnought. Yep.
Then he researches Dread 2 with Captured Dread.
Or gets Graph Drive and takes Terror Between back home.
Yeah. Oh, Graph Drive Terror. Brings a mech.
But all of this is such bad. Yeah, well.
Actually, no, you can't leave fleet and Grav. So you just take Grav Drive. I don't know. But you're on the back foot. Like, this is the thing.
What is that red? That fragment door.
That's damage control by this point. Sadly.
I mean, we're just taking a look. It's in a book.
So to be honest, the battle ended with 1 infantry and somebody who now needs to focus on getting their home back, not scoring 2 publics this round. By the end of this, they then add Primal, which I think was fair. Ghost did the move. Primal makes sense. I see nowhere else to put it. Adding the Sardakk, taking it from 3 to 5. I feel is egregious. If I am Cabal, I should just come take Primal. That's literally what I do. Lesson learned, you know. I send, I don't know, something off Mechatol
in
or
this turn,
the
but
cruiser with the
In
cruiser with the
In this
infantry.
turn, I have no problem with that. I just have.
He doesn't make it there.
Cruiser
he doesn't
goes
have it
1,
there.
2. Oh god, you got to roll for the
Okay,
rift as
okay.
well over
Yes.
Cormont. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But
Then I would just get ahead of
but we
it
do like a bit of
and-
drama, right?
No, I promise.
The promises have started.
Blue, is it okay if I'm not leaving instantly now, or?
So blue and purple now talking and now asking. They seem to be in the good books.
Okay,
Yeah.
then just tell me when you really need it, so
Thank you.
I can.
Okay. See,
I
fist
will
wings
keep
exchanged,
the
but
trade.
Okay.
all out war was averted. That's a good move for both of them because they're not in a bad
Minus
position.
1 with everyone.
Sure. I will take that.
Yeah.
Yellow.
I'll just chuck token over for now, and once
Okay.
everyone else agrees, we can.
Green. We cannot. We are not neighbors,
I
but
will-
can
I
be.
will give you a trade good later if you
I'll
just
give you a prompt.
refresh green.
Okay.
I'll give you a token here for it.
Okay. White, blue.
Blue, here's your. I guess we'll trade as well.
Or
You did
Yeah,
refresh
we'll-
green, right?
I rev. Oh well. Wait. First, Cabal. I'm refreshing myself. Do you want to take my commodities?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Okay.
But you are refreshing green, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will claim a trade agreement I have from green.
oh shoot, I forgot about that. That was funny.
So
Uh-huh.
you have that one back, and I'll take.
Then I guess your token. Give back your
Thank you.
token.
That was my
Yeah,
bad.
I just take 4 out of the.
I believe he just gave you 4.
Oh, he gave me. Did he?
They're right here.
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Okay, so everyone is refreshed. Who I said.
Yeah.
Here, purple. There you go.
Okay, then blue gave me that.
Red,
That's
are you
fine.
in refresh
I-
red?
I am being refreshed.
Oh,
Thank you.
did you click on that?
I'll give you my.
Did you take?
your
Purple,
trade
did you
agreement.
take? Oh, there you go.
No, I
That's-
didn't take. I didn't take
Yeah,
one.
no,
yet.
sorry, I couldn't see
Ooh.
where it went. It's
Red gave blue their trade agreement.
okay.
That was the diplomatic pressure.
Well,
That was pretty sweet. That's
red, you can do it.
And it appears white had green's trade agreement as well.
cool.
Oh,
Quickly AFK.
I'll take a cruiser from your reinforcements, purple. Since I.
oh, you use it on me.
since
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good, cool. So 2 trade agreements used from reds and greens.
Ooh.
I traded with yellow and blue, and you got my replenishment. I mean, I got. Okay, then I think I'm done. Yes.
I will build at home. I'm gonna play War Machine.
It's funny. I haven't been able to use my sad divorce music for a while, from last year actually. But I think given Cabal, we can
Or
Yeah,
we
we
can
should.
entertain a
let me
bit.
just get my this. Or
This is for
Mm,
cozy.
Carrying on.
okay.
So, Mahact,
Yes.
I have a quick question for you.
Shoot.
Oh, that's a home
Pay me
system.
right now to not lose your home system.
Yeah.
Oh.
You say nothing.
I mean, what do you want? What do you want?
I would like some money.
Your book of knowledge makes you very friendly.
It does. Also, this Kreis IFF that goes into your home system makes.
You cannot go to home system.
It can.
Can't say none.
No,
No,
No home system.
Ah, fair point.
Well, what is your? I can give you 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to be friendly, and
Just slow down with the friendly stuff.
No more fucking friendly people.
like I'm giving you. I feel 3 trade is a very fair deal to keep your home system.
He's the Machiavellian Empyreans.
I mean, it's fair. It's fair. It's a valid point from him. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a valid move.
Why does Spoon still have the IFF?
And then,
That's what I don't understand. He used it last round to get Malice, right?
No, he would
How
have
does
got
he
it
still
back.
have it?
He got it back. It
Okay,
was in
Lord.
Green's play area. Start of his turn, Green gave it to him to do something. Maybe during
Oh,
trade.
this is just crazy.
and get to
So
it.
what did he get? Did he get money? He got paid.
3 triggers.
See, I'd
He
rather
extoled
just sit
him
here
for
and
3 triggers.
Solitaire and get cool action cards off this deck thing.
I love the concept. Let's stop being friendly. Like, please stop being friendly and taking my home system.
Flip the headquarters.
I think Mahact could have pushed back on this extortion, really, because you don't want to be on Mahact's bad side.
I don't know.
And he's just one away from having benediction, and you just don't want to be on Mahact's bad side. Also, what is Spoon's gonna take his home system with? He has like 1 carry on the board, right?
Through the alpha, 2 infantry.
2, okay, but
no
that's
mix.
he's got
But
nothing
again,
plastic.
here's my thing.
He takes-
You're emptying your
Yeah.
slice to Cabal,
Yeah.
who can now kind
Yeah.
of. I mean, honestly, somebody needs Lightwave to deal to Spoons. Somebody needs to get to Spoons' home. Ooh. So this is Sardakk Nor. Yeah.
Figured out how to do whispers.
He did not.
/ not exclamation mark. But I like the exclamation mark on front and end. That was, impactful.
You know what? Yellow can get Lightweave this round.
I've got a feeling this table will just seed. I mean, I don't know. It feels so wrong to say that, but no, Sardakk's not gonna. Sardakk's got the flag, they got the mix, they got the fucking. I mean, and Sardakk hasn't swapped. So green and red teaming up and going left right makes sense. We have a bet up for this round. There we go.
Are we
Does
gonna
Cabal
lose
get
more
their
home
home back
systems?
this round? Yeah.
Or this one, yeah.
Does Cabal get it back is this round? Now Ghost is like, what do I do now? Like, what's the follow-up? We see the Dread Sling relayed out over Valhall. Cabal looking like they do want to come back and... Ghost builds over
Yeah, he
primal.
needs to build on
Makes
primal.
a lot of sense.
That's not gonna end there. He needs to leadership the next activation. Maybe not making instance to Sling Relay, but that's 2 activations. Cabal has 2 things to do, and then he can just. I'm really. I wouldn't get used to Arno lore if I was Ghost. Or we'll see. I don't know what's planets at this point. No construction is an issue for him, for sure. Also, if yellow was to get to Mechatol, how would he do it? Is the question.
Oh, yellow kept speaker.
On Primor and build it.
Hadn't seen
Yep.
it. Did they first
Not
action
even-
pop it?
Yes, and they no discussion. Just I'm taking a speaker.
That's
That's
so
it.
good for fucking Empy.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, Jesus. So when people say, what is the mid game?
Just a note, guys. Here I should.
Lose 2 fighters.
I got there.
Oh, I think you moved a carrier out of there.
I guess.
Yeah, when you went to Samlor, I guess you didn't take the fighters.
About fighters.
So Red, are you happy to give me Aether
My
Stream and
answer was
passive
yes,
like you
of course.
said? Yeah,
Yeah.
just wanted to.
They're coming from Mechatol.
I'll activate first.
Oh, no.
and,
Ah, coming through the B.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Of course. Very friendly.
So the flagship with Grav Drive has 3 movement.
Let's not get crazy here.
So this is both Ether Passage and Ether Stream, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Thank you.
For both. Yeah, sorry. Just
No, I just like to clarify. Because you're flying through other people's ships, not just getting +1.
Might have to reactivate. I think I accidentally token. Yeah, sorry.
Cool.
All right. We'll move on from the sad, depressed part of the show, and we will find some happy music. Yeah, let's do some country western
Well,
stuff.
this sucks.
Yep, final movement.
That's not a great place to have your flagship.
So
People forgetting about Van Huge.
No abilities.
Or is that unveil simply?
So it's start space combat if you have any abilities. Otherwise, you can do your AFB roll.
Yeah, still taking the planet, and there is a 6 non-home out.
GDS can reach? No. Oh, no.
Yes.
This also does unlock Gamamama. Means New Albion suddenly becomes a target as a last action. No tokens, needs leadership to go.
I retreat. I announce retreat.
Cool. I'm ready to roll space combat then.
So, question. If I announce a retreat and I don't retreat, do I still have to activate this?
Only if the thing survives.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Excellent. Then I announce it.
You also, I believe, have DET now, so you can retreat to there.
Exactly. I declare bankruptcy.
Okay, so you did announce retreat then. That's fine.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing about this move is Empyrean's like, yeah, I'll give you Ether Stream, Ether Passage, because you're not coming at me.
I pass.
Yeah. Things flying away from me. Yes, please.
3 fucking hits.
Farther the better.
Yeah, he's so dead.
Ooh, yeah.
Super.
That's Sardakk for you.
I will go to Quan and finally unlock my commander.
Sorry. Are you scoring Unveil Flagship at this time?
No scoring. No scoring.
Oh, okay.
Scoring is cringe.
Reparations.
Cages.
Another player gains control of a planet you control. Exhaust.
Yeah.
Reparation.
Unexhausted currently.
I am going to exhaust Skyray.
Not Hope's End?
Oh, why? Is it 3-0, 3-2?
Yeah,
3-0.
3-0 versus a 2-3.
I thought it was 4. I thought it was 3-4. Didn't.
No,
Right.
it is a text kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hope's End. Sure. Oh wait, is this your home planet here?
Yes.
I got one, please.
Cool.
And I will. 9, 4. That's that.
And
One
yes, I am not my
has,
commander off that.
Wonderful.
Mama online. Cabal has still not flipped the flesh without that which molds flesh. We've only got one fleet token.
Yeah.
Oh, Mahact didn't. Oh no, that flips. You get the commander ability.
Wow, a lot of things happen.
What? All right. How does Sardakk look? Sardakk's taking planets. Sardakk's good plastic. Sardakk missed out scoring round
Blue,
1.
when are you planning to use?
That is their issue. They have to
Warfare?
have a swing
Is it
round.
later?
Engineers
When
easy.
do you want
Push
it?
and
Using next,
expand board rears are possible. Let's score one of those now. One of those next round with a flag for a swing. 1, 2, 3. They get Mechatol 6. 3 secrets. I mean, they're still only getting to 9, even with a bonus and a stupidly impactful swing round and all secrets. Go to round 5, they're out of speaker order. So, to be honest, I'm tempted to say, if I'm Sardakk, I take politics and sell it to fucking Mahact for round 5 next round.
Might be.
Have to slay Empy otherwise to go through the next round anyway. I suppose it's what you just got to do as Sardakk, though. I think that's the reality. They needed a swing round. Mechatol, if I can. See what Cabal does first, and hopefully don't get stalled out by Ghosts, who still have Wormhole Generator. That is an action. That is a pure stall.
And a sling relay as well, right? Yep.
Home system.
Mahact says, fuck all those home system taking.
That's threat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the quandary for Sardakk is they actually need Imperial to have a shot at it in round 5. They can't take Imperial for a round 4 shot. So it's a round 5 shot, take Imperial now, lose Speaker, or take Politics, and you're literally going into round 5 on 7, which is still doable. You're second in pick order for the stage 2, but now you have to smash that stage 2 because you haven't got the bonus. The whole thing with avoiding the stage 2 is getting that 1 bonus point, and then you can just rely on stage 1s if your other scoring tempo is on form.
So the issue Sardakk has now is he better have Skill Retreat.
Because
he has not scored his flagship yet. And Van Hoyt has Graph Drive, so he can just go there and blow it up.
Maybe I should.
It could get sniped off
The
it
problem
pretty
is
easily.
that- oh no, he's locked up.
Yeah.
Let me redo that then. Unactivate system. Where's the unactivate system?
you just put the token back.
You have MP's commander. You have MP's alliance, bro.
Flip.
Just get somebody to drop a token. Oh, you got to move ships as well, but that's alright.
Guess I'm
Warfare.
not using Warfare.
Playing War Machine.
Oh, who's playing the War Machine?
Spoons?
Who's got the War Machine? Come on, show me a War Machine.
Spoons, red, Imperium.
Oh, fuck me. Are you joking?
Yes. No, I'm not.
Oh my gosh. We shouldn't be playing this up that much. They're probably at 37% still odds of winning, but let's be honest,
just
at
thinking
a
that's
6-player
those
game,
great
it's
odds.
pretty
Great
fucking
odds.
good odds.
Yeah.
It's not in the bag, but...
So I can produce 5, 9 units.
Actually, he was number 5.
Yeah, he
in
did
the first round.
No, the first pick was Mahact. I can't remember now. Just
First pick was Mahact. That was a good pick, I think. Let me check the notes. Empyrean was picked as number 9.
on the way back up. He got sliced on the way down then. Oh yeah, he was third slice because
he picked the slice. He picked the slice first.
Anyway. Welcome to Waltzing Matilda with me.
What made his first round was that Warfare went to pick 5th. which was pretty
Yeah,
weird. But
to be honest,
did.
was he not the one of 2 people who scored Control More Planets? Or what? The only one?
There was 2 people who did.
Yeah,
him
he was
and
the only
Cabal.
one. No, because remember Cabal didn't. They missed out that they.
Cabal did. No, he didn't.
Oh, did they see that they had it? Cool. Who
Yin
was the one?
didn't see
Yin
it.
missed it. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you see, that's what's so funny. Like, maybe I'm the don't begrudge somebody else their win player, but my view is I'd rather have Cabal running ahead with me. I'd rather mention to the table Cabal's ahead after they score guac. You know, putting a light on them more than a target. Just saying, don't look my way, look Cabal's way. So for me, I like a running mate. I will often, if I'm getting custodes, look to my neighbor to my left in speaker order and say, take Imperial, I'll back off, you can come get an Imperial point. Just so that somebody else has guac and it stands out. And I've got speaker order over them late game. But anyway, but also Spoons, I think, is a stellar game. And
then I am going to...
He's above table plays just excellent.
System?
Yeah. It's just
the
magic's he's been weaving spells from round 1 with he stalled Warfare and convinced everybody that he's just trying to help them, which was pretty.
Just watch Spoon score an action phase secret now and Euro for God knows how much value. I mean, draw new secrets.
And then gonna get a secret objective.
Yeah, no, these will be on the planet.
3, 4, 5, 6. He heroes for 6 now. 7. Flagship in the Nebula as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 7. Yeah, the Supernova. That is crazy. And still got Malice. I mean, he's still got Malice. He's perfectly gummed. I mean, he's about to put something into Archon Vale. Oh, he can still take the Delta. He's got a fighter. He can send a fighter from home into the Delta. That's 8. He's going to Euro for 8. And can he
scores?
Can he get through the B? Secret. Like, I mean, honestly, can you imagine?
At the same time, he doesn't have to do it this round. He can actually wait till next round because he's gonna take leadership most likely. I think Sardakk's eyeing Imperial and he's second pick. So
he takes politics and goes into round 5 on fucking.
All that. Yeah.
Done and dusted. I mean, unless I think what he has done, the one misstep this round from Spoon. So, like, he always knew what he was doing with pissing off Cabal, but he's pissed off Mahact. That extortion of Mahat's home system was
I think that was a mistake too.
But the way that he did it might have Mahact coming at him.
Need to use leadership
on the other side of the board, but wormhole generator, wormhole generator, wormhole generator.
Wouldn't be that bad.
Wormhole generator. Damn it! I'm trying to use the devil's magic there. Put it into his thinking. Well, I must say what Spoons is doing really well is they're actually very quiet until opportune moments. So, like, I talk bullshit the whole time, but he's just come in and he's spoken, and I know what he's doing. In the absence of anything else, people believe somebody who sounds authoritative. We're always looking for experts. I don't want to go as far as saying we're all sheep, but it's comfortable being sheep a lot of the time and having somebody shepherd us. Like, we all love our mother's embrace, yeah? And that's what Spoons did there. Started the round, Spoons came and took on this motherly, fatherly, grandmotherly, whatever role and basically shepherded the table towards a conclusion. Said, look, I'll tell you how it is. It's like this. And Cabal is like that. And this is the path you could take. In other words, you should take, and I want you to take. And in the absence of anything else being said, as you mentioned, if Cabal had pitched up and said, hey, hang on, I want my side now. This is complete bullshit because that motherfucker's winning the game. You know, and then they would have had 2 people to consider. But instead, the crowd had won. And I'd like to talk to Green CheersMate afterwards because I think it was merely just a meme play. It was like, cool, I can get there. Now is the time. Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
I've not done this. And strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah, I don't think Green's has a cohesive plan how to win. I think he's just playing the games and going through the game and going through the motions. And I was just, I can do that. Let's do that. And
At the same time, I'm not writing off Green's game because Green's got Sneaker Order. A home planet has not been pushed
thinking
on.
about where to put my tokens for leadership.
But I still think Mahact is astoundingly strong.
Right. I actually need to decide.
Well, we'll see how Mahacht's round goes now. The problem is the action capabilities. He doesn't have much plastic, and he's not going to produce any more, really.
He's got 6 non-home, so he's scoring the last of the controls. Nobody's even mentioned putting him off that. He has Engineer and Marvel as a backup, should they put him off that. He has Erect a Monument as a backup, should they put him off that. Actually, does Mahact just not go another swing round? I mean, if Imperial passes to Mahact, they're at... Sorry, not Empyrean. Excuse me, I'm now getting my factions mixed up because I'm so used to Mahact winning.
Okay.
Empyrean goes, let's say, Secret 5 and it's Public 6. Has 2 scoreable publics on board. Goes Imperial into another Secret. They can win on Imperial next round if they got past Imperial.
I don't think Imperial gets to them. I think Imperial goes to yellow.
Agreed. I'm simply saying that Mahact has a round 4 path on Imperial. And
Correct.
for a public disgrace,
Within striking difference.
I don't think they would. It'd actually be way too much heat. Yeah. What he has now is a round 5 Speaker Order first stage 1 path. He doesn't have to rely on the stage 2. Does Mahact have Grave Drive? Yep, they did get it. They've got Grave Drive now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 unit. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 capacity, 5 units. Enter.
Yep, yellow's moving ships towards the right direction now. I wonder what the attack's gonna look like.
Been a big tick game. That Ixion made all the difference.
Yep, it did. And we have 3 people with Yin's commander, so they can cheat and attack a little bit.
Wormhole, red.
No, you can come for it if that's what you'd like.
Oh, I boiled the kettle. Or my son boiled the kettle and I haven't made coffee. It's okay.
It doesn't matter if I go for that fighter or that destroyer.
Yeah. No, I don't care at all.
He wants you to go for the destroyer because of the era.
I could also, to save you the activation. Oh, you
could send a fighter into you.
I was going to say, to save you the activation, I could... Oh, I can't even come check into the wormhole over there with the asteroid field.
No, you can't.
This is literally token. Okay, I mean, Mahact obviously has no animosity towards MP.
So
Take back what I said.
Win the combat, right?
Like Mahact's like, we get your token.
I am going to be retreating.
But I'm not gonna risk that I might get hit, so I go back to this fighter.
Sure. Use a 2 on Mahact, having used the Yasaro, the Yin commander. Wow.
What?
Okay. I would have been asking them to go for low door.
Retreat.
I declare retreat.
Declare retreat, then face combat.
2 hits Mahact, no retreats. 1 hit red.
And 1 hit. Glad I...
That was a 3 hit from 3.
Me.
What did Cabal do on his last turn?
I get a token.
We have Sling Relay.
Cabal Sling Relay, yeah. I don't know.
And your commander's online.
Followed leadership. Yeah. Is that all they've... Is this only our second run through?
I will...
Ghosts went... Yeah, Ghost just popped leadership. Yes. So Ghosts could have...
I will just copy your...
Wormhole Generator. Yeah. They've only done Sling Relay and now it's coming up to turn 2 for the round. Right, I will see if they take it back. We could find some music that's like maybe how Cabal's feeling.
Wait, no, that's the third go around.
What am I gonna be?
Third, isn't it?
Okay.
Yes, because Ian built at home, we used Warfare, so that's the third go around. So what did Cabal do last round? I don't know. Where Cabal do?
Oh, I can go. That guy can't go. He doesn't have to guard here because
Cripple defenses. Cripple defenses. On primal.
he moved.
Sling and cripple.
Okay.
No, but the PDS is still there. Where was the triple defenses aimed at?
They gave back the planets.
Ghosts.
Okay.
Do you have a problem if I
Can I go and check that?
Oh, it's nothing I can do about it. So I'm not going to be utilizing it, but
you can, of course, always move through my units. I understand this is not binding, but Big Al, that is correct. Yes, the PDS didn't actually get removed when the cripple defense.
Oh, okay. Thought. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so I gain 1 command token and 2 trade goods.
I'm loving this, man. Empy. You would have been at 8. You would have been at 8 if it wasn't for Mahact coming to get the Toki.
Yeah, and he's still at 7. And there's still tokens he can try to snipe. He still has IFF, and there's 3 tokens on the other side of the map he can try to snipe.
So there's 12 in the deck, meaning that there's still 2 secrets. Derelict vessels. How many of them? Is it 2 or 3? Derelict vessel. There's 1 more.
He got 1 of them, and there's 2 of them total. There's also 2 enigmatic devices. There's still Mirage.
He's at 2 secrets already. So yeah.
Wait for one small thing.
Hey, he's in excellent position.
No, we can do it now. We can do it. You know what? No, I'll just stall by playing
Wormhole generator.
Bombardment. Choose one system that contains one or more units with bombardment. Exhaust each planet controlled by other players in that system. That doesn't mean the Warhol is exhausted anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I just stall.
It is just a hard stall. Everybody gets to go home.
There you go. That's part of our trade.
Haha, Qualifier going to Cabal. Love it. Looking after your friends. Hello. Fuck, I would pay Yin just to come in there with the flag just to clear out the bloody riffraff and then retreat out when I come in. Something like that, but anyway, that's a whole nother day.
Yeah, that's a big investment though, and Qualifier because it gives you nothing, you just give it out. He can play the air. The air is not a problem. Found this. Qualifier is all he needs. And if he pays, if he gets to, does he get to Triple Yellow? Not yet. But if he got Tackler Legion as well, then he's just winning.
Okay, so what do I do to be not slayed by Sardakk? So right now, I'm not worried about Sardakk for 2 reasons. I've gummed up like nobody's business, and they're low on token economy. So it's not like they can plow through with multi-token approach. I will be watching for the light wave, and they have now used Tibber along the way this round from the looks of it. So like this round, I'm happy enough. End of the day, though, you've got 2 choices. You can crash in first and remove the threat before it becomes a problem, or just reinforce home. I mean, they're going to get a build at home this round. They can chuck a bit on the ground. They can chuck a bit in the air, but it's a single planet home system. And then I'm not that worried. You know what I mean? You get another 2 mechs down. You get like 3 or 4 more infantry this round. If you need to, you diplo next round, but I want politics. So, if there was a land bridge, I'd be a little bit more worried. If Sardakk was in my slice, but look at this. They're in the equidistant. They're in the bloody, it's like very delineated. Maybe I look for a ceasefire swap, but I don't see why Sardakk would give that up. And the other thing that I'd be doing, to be honest, my natural play is just be nice to Sardakk. Give Sardakk anything they want that doesn't cost me anything. And that's Etherstream and all that stuff, which is what they gave them for Quan.
I didn't think I was gonna get. I thought I was already gonna get hit this by this point, so I'm kind of surprised now.
Oh, the holder of the Ghost Promise he already did. He nailed it to get stuff. Yeah, exactly. He was nice. He says, hey, Sardakk, me and you are going to work together till the end, but Sardakk potentially is losing speaker position, which is... Like, that's the thing. 55-point game. If everybody's on 9, what matters? Speaker position,
Mahact, what do you
money
think?
in the bank, plastic on the
I'm just-
board, tech on your board,
just
scoring
replying.
objectives.
Sure.
So that's what it is. It's getting... Doesn't matter if Sardakk gets to 9 and they're fucking
Yeah.
last pick. Doesn't matter if Sardakk gets to 9 and they don't have what they need to score publics. What matters is Empy only needs a 1-pointer to win in round 5. They do not need the 2-pointer. That's what matters. Taking Empy right now off the 2 controls is what slows Empy and gives everybody else. Literally, you could go into round 5 with 17% odds of winning for everybody at this table if you took Empy off 6 non-home and took off push. Yeah, they've already scored push. Just take them off 6 non-home now. I mean, it just slows them. You can keep them off that next round, then you don't have to take their home.
Well,
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
secret
But
contemplations.
I think it's still worth doing. It's just I thought you might want to do it because of the token.
well, I wanted a token from Cabal when he was at Samlor.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a point getting a token from Cabal? Are they a dead horse? These are the conversations.
I'm guessing Spoons is still sicking on people.
Yeah.
Cabal. Amazing.
And basically doing it in Secret Whispers. I mean...
Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and...
He's got to be careful though that this doesn't backfire, because if Ghost, Sardakk and Mahact conspire, then they can take his home system. But he does have IFF control.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Not one person has said, look at MP's board state.
Yeah.
Look at MP's tempo. Not one conversation has occurred
Yes.
around that. Like,
That's
even in
one.
the simplest view, who has bonus is material. Nothing else. Forget everything else from tempo. Who has bonus? I've seen a Sardakk get bonus round 1, get custodians, no publics, goes into round 2 on 1. They're still ahead. They have bonus. You know, like... Anyway. But anyway, I must be honest. Spoons is very... has done this with great... I want to say adept, but aplomb is probably the better
Actually,
word.
correction, I'm not going to activate, so I'm just going to use my Sling Relay as the action and build.
Cabal, funnily enough, doesn't even need to take planets to score other than their home system. So if they
Wait,
can get
what?
home, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they get to 7 if they take home. That 6 non-home is scored. That was the point, was they had both publics on lock and a Mechatol point. And I get the table being a bit uppity, but you didn't have to take their home to slow them down. You could have taken them off 2 planets. You could have done some other things.
I'm going to just use good old transit.
Yeah.
Okay, why did Ghost empty Archon Veil?
Maybe a
I
deal.
don't.
They brought the flag over to Primor. So I think they want to do stuff with the flag. I think they saw next round positioning, flag through the alpha, going places.
Yes, but you leave one infantry around Veil, otherwise Spoons is just going to take it for free. And yeah, I'm guessing we should have had the conversation about player experience at the start of it, because some of those moves are perplexing, and maybe it's just lack of experience.
But we generally get 2 things on player experience when we discussed before. It's like, is this your first tournament? And then you'll find out people will be like, yes, and it's my first time online. We literally had last weekend a player who'd never played online. Not in the tournament, never played on TTS or TTPG in their entire life. And viewers can often forget this. This might be somebody who's playing every week, 50 games a year in the real.
Yeah.
But this is an online community and it's an online environment, and there's some transitioning. We also get people that might play online, but twice or 3 or 4 times a year, and they're playing 50 days a year IRL with a regular play group that develops its own meta, and I love that. I love how they bring different ways of doing the game.
Can get it back then.
And then you just get people who grind 200 games a fucking year and
bad odds.
and have a real kind of intuition to how things just naturally unfold, how to play the gambles and
any timings.
Because if
pizza pie.
you're going for a home system, then you can probably still can score 2 objectives, but then we can still counter that.
How am I scoring 2 objectives? Oh yeah, I have 6 out of sure.
Yeah, and you still have 8 resources, and those are trade goods. So
if you feel better about it, you can just snack 1 planet after that, so I can only score 1. This will not increase my scoring tempo whatsoever.
Now they're talking.
Still talking about killing Cabal. They actually still focus on Cabal.
Excuse me? Yes,
actually, that's what I'm thinking, because...
Spoons roped Mahact in now.
He really turned the table against his competitor. So
all while defending his planets with a single infantry and a carrier, and a little bit of gum everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of gum on the board.
I mean, White, if I can get a battle out of Angus if you get your home system.
Yes, it's fine. I can leave the infantry there. Yeah, that's the only way how you can win a fight against me there. I can leave it.
But the question is what I'm gonna do now. Because you're after me.
You could fly through the alpha, beta, alpha wormhole and get Lodor maybe from red.
There you go. That's where you steer the conversation.
I got a big fleet untapped still.
So what?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
He takes a mech over there and you're not taking it. Oh, he cannot. Okay, never mind.
I wouldn't say that's a big fleet. That's a fleet.
Correct. That's not a big fleet. That's a fleet.
Yeah.
Yep.
I cannot get.
And the crosscuts moved.
Thinking. Wow.
We got a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Just a quick question: is this fighter allowed to stay alone?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah,
fight too.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure. I was asking.
All right. Sorry, I just got caught up in a side conversation about pizza pie not being a pie, but there is such a thing as a pie pizza. And pizza pie is a style of pizza, but it's not a type of pie. And then there is also burger pizzas now, which is a whole confusing mess.
Isn't Chicago deep dish kind of like a pie?
Yeah,
pretends to be a pizza.
it's called pizza pie, but it's still not a type of pie. It's a style of pizza.
Pizza,
yeah.
I agree with that.
But it's called a pizza pie because of the thickness. Yeah.
But I'm highly thinking about it.
And you want to move through Ang, if I'm correct.
If I'm correct,
Yes,
then his
yes.
math is these 3 systems are going to jam into jam into his home system because he can't move this stuff because he doesn't have grav drive and this stuff can't move fast enough.
Come here, puppy.
He can send them through both rifts.
Oh yeah, he could full on rift it.
Rift it for the biscuit.
Supply. So
And you have to roll for one of the rifts. So
you have to roll for
Both.
both of them.
both, yes, yeah. So you need Ang now to move.
It would be in the spirit of the game.
Mhm.
It is.
Yeah.
Because
Yes, I do need Ang now. If you take Ang from me now, I don't see a way for me to make anything significant this match.
But for me it would kind of burn a token because I can move into red, but yeah, he has a fleet there, so he can move out. So it would just burn my plastic. That's not good.
He's not gonna win versus 2 dreadnoughts. There's no way. He's Send the goodness uploader and you take it. That's it.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna. Probably not a good idea, but I'm just too nice of a person at the moment. Activate. And my turn.
But-
Predictive intelligence.
But Vulrev was able to talk Mahact down from attacking him.
All right.
Organize my talk.
And that's a change of pace
Can I-
of the over-the-table conversation because it wasn't going very well for Cabal so far.
This guy here, take with my grab drive, and take that back.
Yes. Just take it from my area.
Zoo. It's my turn.
We're in a pop tech.
So this is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4 per players in one slice.
We're doing turkey poo. Sorry. I'm being massively distracted by pizzas. Sorry. I think I need to do pizza for lunch now. And my wife's at work, but then she said she's not working late. And then I'm like, do I sneak the pizzas before she gets home? Do I, on accident, buy them but let her find them? Do I tell her the kids ordered them and I didn't know? How to spin the...
No, we're just gonna grab the one. We're not grabbing carrier 2. We're just grabbing Lightwave.
Who grabbed? There we go. Who got it? Oh no, this is Empy. So Empy, is it Empy grabbing just Lightwave? Yeah, Empy just grabbed Lightwave. I mean, like,
Okay, I will
Fleet
use
Logistics.
my agent and remove this token at the
Which one?
Crowsworm hole. The
Thank you.
Crowsworm hole.
Appreciate it.
Okay. So now we're taking Ghost is not big to take yet. Grab dive, yep. There between is going home. Oh, right.
Cabal.
Blue is making Slinking
I'm going
Relay.
to give you a shot here at taking your home system back.
Okay. And what does that mean?
Because I have fleet logistics.
Mhm.
So I can kill that carrier on Ag.
Okay.
For 2 trade goods, I will not.
Man, this guy, I love him. We haven't even finished the tech pop and we're already extorting.
I should not score anything.
No, because I think you're... Oh, I guess you're not scoring that, Isle. Sorry, what was the...
Is that the one you're about to activate with? I just see a token next to your 7 play card. I was just interested. Is
You
that
don't.
what
You
you've...
don't.
Cool.
You should not negotiate.
Yeah. Thank
This
you.
is the moment you don't
Carry on.
negotiate. You just.
I will give you 2 trade cards to not activate Ang.
Wonderful.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
it's just money to do nothing, mate. It's the most
trade it
beautiful.
every turn.
No.
Every
Now
turn.
this is the action where it matters.
All right, so we have Exo Trireme 2s for Sardakk.
So I will.
We have Lightwave and Fleet Logistics for our good friend. Looks like nothing for Ghosts. Did Ghosts even get a
Did you do
tech?
anything instead? Red.
I just didn't fleet logistics.
We've got Gravity Drive, as we predicted, for Cabal.
Play rally.
Sling
My-
Relay.
Getting my tag. Technically, red tagged before me, right?
Yes, correct.
So I can use.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fleet logistics
really-
is great. Sorry, not
Not
fleet logistics.
Lightwave
Lightwave is
Light-
great.
I'm gonna use that.
Someone
And since
pass?
you're activating a system that contains my units, I'm going to grab 3 trade goods.
Okay.
And who gets
Oh.
the last one?
I was about to say, Jesus,
Wait,
that's fucking
I'm going to
heroes.
say... who
Sardakk
was it
gave
that
you
gave-
two infantry in there, you know, for the 2 infantry I gave you.
Oh,
That's
hold
what I
on.
was going... I
Sorry.
was going to say who gave me the fighters, because that's what
Blue
allowed me to
researchers
actually
Sling
attack.
Relay.
That was Yin. Yin gave you the fighters.
Ian's going to get...
Oh, Lightwave. There we go. Okay, so Mahact got Lightwave. That's what I was waiting on.
Trade good.
That's fair.
I
That's
gave
fair.
you good. Thank you. And I just want to say, with the light wave deflector change, that would I have went after purple?
Um,
Um,
You were
everyone
before.
is going after me. Everyone
Yes,
is going
yeah.
Everyone is off.
It's clockwise order, so 7
Blue can
goes,
go
then
live
green,
as
then
well.
white, then blue, then purple.
Okay.
So if blue's asking, no.
Okay. The reason
But if you wanted lightwave, red had it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can get it off red.
I thought nobody had it. That's why I was
Swap out.
Sorry, red.
Absolutely
red
fine.
had it.
because I get the +1 for it because I'll get rid of a unit here, infantry.
Yeah, I agree with the clan.
It's not just letting you know it's not +1. It's ignore all preregs.
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just one.
Declan,
No,
I
so,
will
like,
say
you get
that
Cruiser
you are
2,
not
you
wrong.
can get whatever you want. That's
In my Oppo research
gonna be
before my
like this,
games,
I know
I do look at how long people have been members of our community, of the Gen Pop community,
Yeah,
by
just
their
any
Discord
reminders.
handles, and that's very telling. I went into my game on that and other information gathered
Dreadnought
with
from
a
Mega
preconception
Red,
around the
drive.
other 5 players.
Yes, free
I
movement and
ranked
room.
them in terms of what I perceived as
So
threat
it reaches
or
here,
risk.
and it will take.
And I actually immediately within the draft, my first secret messages, went to mitigate who I viewed as a risk. So that I do think that's a factor in these games, especially at the qualifier level. My view in prelims is different. If I go to prelims, I can see who's come from the qualifiers. I can get far more meaningful information on how they play. I can look at, if I'm in this game with Hunter, I know the way Hunter plays. I know what he likes and what he doesn't like. He likes a shorter game. Me being Big L and making it a 12-hour game is not going to give me much purchase with Hunter when I need his permission to let me win at the end. So I will adjust. Playing the people in a game of TI is absolutely critical. And that does mean leveraging any advantages you have and working any Achilles heels or blind spots they have. So your point is extremely valid, and I think it's something we don't often talk about because in a friendly social game, I will carry those players that may not have enjoyed as much experience.
Will stay here.
All right, here we go. Cabal. Back to the game.
That's final movement from me.
Let's get some space battle.
You cannot retreat. I do see.
Nope.
Okay. Then anti-fighter barrage happens.
It's
So
B and
you're good
green.
with the finalized movement.
We didn't take the another dreadnought. Oh, that's a
Do I have
mistake.
to click a button? I can click
Yeah.
a button.
Alright.
Not a lot that Cabal got there. That didn't bring the other dread.
Nothing, I'll fight.
They didn't bring the other dread. They brought dreadnought, not the Terror Between from Cabal. This he might lose this.
I am glad they got the mech.
Almost.
Yeah, they got the Mac, and
Did
they
they go
will
fleet
have to apply
logistics? No, they just went grab drive. They had to go grab drive.
Retreat anywhere, so
Yes,
space
please.
combat.
I will not retreat as well. Okay, that's good.
He
Let's
cannot
roll.
retreat. There's no way to retreat.
0 hits. It's a bit of a noodle.
Zero hits?
Yes. So you can.
This whole round is the mid game being confused for the late game.
And there we go.
The late game
That's what I
is
meant.
everybody can see the paths, the wind slaying carousel, positions
This is a
are
disaster.
known. They were not known at this round. You had a sense that Cabal was going to have a good seat at the carousel, but realistically they were going to be like 4th or 3rd.
Right.
And instead the table went, we're in the end game, go! And it's like, well, but again,
And
it doesn't matter.
this is just
Spoiled.
2 hits,
1-1.
please. Just 1 hit. That's terrible.
One hit.
Yeah, I guess I have to kill the dreadnought.
Yes, he has to.
Carry
This is what I meant. Like, why do you take just 1 dreadnought? You're asking for trouble.
Mech die as well right
Wait,
now.
No,
what's-
or-
what's-
you have
what's
4
been-
capacity. You have 4
Okay,
and also
okay,
it doesn't get checked
Oh,
till
right,
end of
right.
combat.
Okay.
Actually, wait, what's been hitting his my carrier? My carrier hit?
Yes.
And now he has to pray that his carrier hits while the greens doesn't.
More commentary.
This is...
Yeah, that's my pre-game.
Right.
That's on white, though. He made a mistake.
I
of
released
taking
my
the switch
Oppo
there.
research from my prelim 2022 recently on the channel, and I kind of regretted it because I don't think people realize like how much some players do research, and I don't want people like controlling the information they give because it's really just tongue-in-cheek, a bit of fun. But I put a lot of stock in whether people are married, whether people have children, whether people, what they do for work. If I can connect with you as a human being, again, I garner permission. We're more likely to have a copacetic relationship. 1 hit green, this is fucked. That is just like,
Jeez, did you...
That's on him though. Why did he take just one dreadnought instead of terror between or two of the dreadnoughts?
I just bought the dreadnought.
It was just such a silly mistake.
And you do not get trade good for the mech here.
No,
Because
he
it gets
does not.
removed, not destroyed.
Removed.
Removed
Such
to
a silly
capacity.
mistake.
Salt in the wounds.
So are we promoting that carrier? Whoever's the captain of that carrier, he needs a promotion stat.
Yeah, like,
Wow.
L1 gets super dreadnoughts. I think Ghosts deserve some super carriers now.
For sure.
Well, let's Cabal again.
Alright. That was funny. I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to place a wormhole generator.
Which one?
And I'm gonna
It's been a while since I've seen it played. Do you mind if I flip it back over just so I can read it?
go for it.
You can Alt Shift.
Oh, sure. System that contains a planet control or non-home system without another player's ships. Okay.
Yep. Kind of just having some. Gonna try something stupid later.
Here, I'm gonna. There you go. It wasn't. It was on top of your infantry before, so.
This is so sad. All this prep, all this negotiating. He paid trade goods not to, and this. I feel for him.
This sucks. Don't think I will risk a 1v1 after these combat rolls.
Against me? I mean,
your luck has to come back at some point.
Alright.
it's gonna happen today. But...
Oof. Oh, I do need the coffee. Fucking hell.
I mean, I don't really need your token right away, so...
Take the Mechatol point and just move the hell on, I suppose. Give it to somebody else. This is where maybe you still got to wine make somebody against Imperium.
Yeah, he has to.
Give it a Sardakk.
Just go to Vorhal and just I don't know. What do you do?
Actually, that's exactly what you do. You take Lysis Velnor with your flag and the 2 infantry. Just take your shot. Maybe you pop for Imperial first, and just slow down MP. You kind of now need round 5. Like as Cabal, you need to get your home back next round. Welcome to round 5. Yeah.
This is such a self-inflicted wound, really.
They're dread. They're not taking the dread. Like you slinged it out.
Yep. And I understand that he wanted to protect Vorhal, but come on, like if somebody wants to take Vorhal, they will. It's just one dreadnought. Or to try to take the cruiser from Cormont, do something. Just unexhausted.
So you're mitigating risk by not taking the dread or 4-hull. I get that, but your risk of no points is more problematic than losing a dock or losing a planet.
Yes.
Anyway.
Risk reward and possible outcomes, and the outcome of losing in the home system is just soul crashing. So you just.
I'll be back in 2.
Yep.
Sodor?
Yeah.
I'm assuming he needs it. I want to take it from him. Tap it.
He would need. No, he doesn't need it.
Not need it.
He's. I'm going to wait for him, but I'm going to ask him if he problem if I tap it. That would be my move.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like jam in and take it.
No. No. While I'm waiting, I'll think of something else. What about this blue fragment? We're not neighbors. Trade. Okay. Red.
I mean, we are No, you're not on any wormholes anymore. Well, yeah, we are neighbors. Right here.
Oh, do you want this blue?
You know what? I kind of do.
Okay.
But I need I need all my trade goods currently.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Well, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. We can. I'm Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. Sorry, Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Is there a secret achievement for like 2 victory points at the end of the game for just sitting on 9 relic fragments?
Gosh.
It's all stalling in the end, right?
That's his win strategy. He's gonna get to 5, maybe 5, and then just pop all of those off and get there.
I can't as long as I control Mirage.
Purple. Now that you're back,
Mirage, and
if I tap this,
you can for the 10th point.
Stealing your pilot. I'm just asking.
Who is that?
This is blue.
Blue.
Sodor,
Tap.
do you need it? You need those 2 resources to influence.
I mean, I need it.
Okay.
Okay,
That's fine. Then in that case, I will activate my home to build.
And back.
Steal your thing.
Seize artifact.
I am going to build.
No, not yet. No. Just building in Homestead-Forine. Let's wind it down a little bit. I think they're about to finish this round because
should be
nothing looks to be made.
Green.
One, 2.
I thought did I not have 5 tokens? I thought I had 5 tokens. Sorry. I thought I put 5 in my food. Okay, let me just. My apologies. I honestly thought I had 5 tokens when I did this.
Yeah.
Let me just do this.
Okay. Do you want the turn back to you then?
No, I'm just gonna do that and then spend my 4 trade goods, 3 trade goods in my. Sorry. I'm done.
Well, I am looking to grab some candy there.
There, I had 5 in here.
1, 2, 3. Grab drive 4.
Yep. He's at 8 now. Does he have an action phase secret for this round?
Okay. Brave the void. We're setting up still.
Draw.
1 relic. Here it is. I'll imagine now it's shard. Please be shard. First relic of the game, everybody.
This would be crazy because Malice is his.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Shard it is. Shard it is. Shard it is.
And the bets are off. All the bets are off.
Oh,
It
does mean there's a soft guac floating.
Hot potato on the table now.
Hot potato on the table.
Let's just all hit red.
Right.
What I'd like to do is put 1 in your scoring area, and if you want to put a copy in your play area to remind you, that's fine.
Sure. Wherever did it go? There it is. Yeah.
Right. Should we just say we'll just start taking turns against Malice?
It's a real party hole now.
I mean, the problem is if you're going to take Malice, you want to hold it strong. Otherwise, Red's just going to come grab it and hold it strong. Now, imagine if Empy hadn't hit that relic, had just waited for that to be their 10th point.
Yeah.
Vorha.
But he couldn't. None of
Still
it
can't
was made.
hero. Do you first action next round hero being on 3 if you don't score a secret this round?
Area.
You might, yeah.
Alright, building over Warhol. Could they have unexpected action? They got 2 cards in hand. We're seeing Cabal really working hard here. Oh no, they need 2 unexpected actions. Ignore Big L. Big L's losing the plot.
I cannot currently. Oh, I can. I could place another.
Merky Poo. Because you got some more back into.
Yeah, I think I will do it. I will build the destroyer there as well. So I just take them for my reinforcements and trash the others, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Trashing the others would do it.
Perfect.
And he should get also max 100 this time.
Wait. No, they don't belong together.
Are you not above production limit with that build?
No, he's not.
5, and then 2 from his agent.
5.
And don't have like
Isn't it the commander?
Sorry, the commander.
Oh, you're totally
Or
totally
should
right.
that have been? Or has that?
Yeah, the
been
commander
unlocked?
should have been long ago unlocked.
Thank you for pointing that out, Spoons. Chat thanks you.
If
Big L thanks you.
You definitely had
units and
units.
3 gravity rifts.
Yeah, you had it in round 1 with Corman, but didn't pick it up. So you definitely do
Round
qualify.
2, but
I just read that. I thought it was just have 3 gravity, just have 3 my 3 space ducks on the board. Okay.
Yeah.
Then that build's fine.
Oh, it is legal. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like SAR. That's what they think it is. They just think, yeah, you got to have 3 docks on the board floating
I don't
factories.
think
Or...
it would have.
he should also remember about self-assembly
It
routines.
got you 2 more ground forces every build.
Don't tell him that, man. Poor bastard.
I was pretty close on money before, so
Sure.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I-
It is what it is, man. It's all good. It's all
Okay.
cool. All right.
that is my turn.
How are we looking in terms of passing? I mean, this is what, round 3, not round 2. We're coming up to 5 hours, 4.5 hours. Got a pass from Sardakk, a pass from Mahact. I do appreciate that from Mahact. They got 2 tokens. They're kind of loading up for next round. Sardakk looking pretty poorly, to be honest. I would have hoped they would have been coming out of this round a little bit ready. They're plastic-wise, all
I
right.
can make as well for my.
Don't even get me started on Empyrean.
Okay.
Tactics everywhere, ships everywhere, perfect fucking Euro, 3 relic dives, although really now Obsidian's the one they're chasing. They've just picked up Shard in an unfortunate Abaya.
Okay. Funny option for Sardakk next round is to get tech and double tech into Carriers 2 and Lightweave, which is possible with T-Bar. And then suddenly the carrier on T-Bar or the carrier on Hope's End, or both of them, no, both of them, one of them, can make it all the way to Empyrean's home system.
Yeah.
With a hero.
1, 2, 3.
And that's worth a point.
Yeah.
Because of the shard.
And you don't lose it when somebody else's home system, correct? When a player gains control of a legendary planet control or a planet in your home system, yeah. So taking it from MP but protecting home is a valid option. I will point out that Mahact does have Lightwave. However, Mahact is support swapped with Sardakk as well. Yeah, I mean, Shard definitely changes things. It's something like anybody can have a round 4 if they get a good round 3, which really was only going to be Cabal. MP's already got it. I mean, MP's on round 4 now. Unless you take Shard off them, they're going to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
You just have to vacate Malice and just let people take it.
If you don't take it, so just letting you know.
Okay.
I have Manifest Destiny on Candy on the map.
There's going to be a juicy hero for red.
If you want it.
It's gonna be juicy
Massive
hero
for red.
I started to notice. Still not talking about this enough, but I started to notice.
I'm suddenly thinking if I missed the Galactic Councilor poll, but I don't think it's gone up. I think they talked about it in the episode. Alright, let's see. I mean, Cabal's done this round. They get an Imperial point, which is nice. They get no publics. They get no secret, which is sad face Panda.
Do I
They
do
got
this
a
to you,
full...
White?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, could just move out of my home system next turn, next round, and I'll be fine.
Okay. You know what? I might be willing to do. I'll do that for you. Granted, I don't think I'll be moving on my choice. I think you'll just move me out.
Yes, but as we have seen, dice can be tricky today.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Ang take is happening one way or another because purple's eyeing it up as well. So
purple passed.
Why didn't purple go for it? I thought
purple passed. Right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No. All right.
But
well, I guess Ang is wide open then.
I could only go with one infantry against one infantry.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
That was it. Okay.
It's not the 6-planet ghost things it is with their hovering above Mechatul still.
We'll see how it goes.
One mech.
I mean, I'm kind of tempted to be ballsy with it.
I mean, you had luck so far, so.
I know that's where the question is if I'm pushing it or not. But we'll go ahead. We'll be extra. That'll be my fun.
How much do you want for me to not play Greyfire Mutagen against you here?
He can't.
Play it. He's got it.
No, I won't do it.
Why are you being nice?
To get the 6 planets.
He cannot play it because it has to be 2 infantry.
It would actually be quite funny at the same point. But alright.
Let me check.
So ground.
And it just inverses what they came to Cabal's home with.
I'm doing a lot of
There it is.
Oh, there it is. It's starting. Okay, never mind.
0-0, slappy lappy.
So if I wanted to add like
We both had 0 hits.
Yes, we both had 0 hits.
Wow.
Oh, actually. 2 ground forces.
1 hit green, that's what they want.
Yeah.
0 hits white, not what they want. Gone, burger.
So,
another one bites the dust.
I don't know what you did with your dice, but whew.
It's yeah.
He's gonna get cold and lonely out here all by himself, Bert, and then he'll be sad. And I don't want him to be sad, Bert.
the initial last thing.
That's it's beginner's luck. This is the first actual game that I played on.
Lose was lucky passing, so well, right.
Oh, that might be it.
All right. I'm trying what to do here. Some brain math. Alrighty. So you want this, right, Red? That's your goal.
They're just giving Red. I mean, somebody with a bunch of Strotas at home. Yin, do you have some tokens? Just go zippity doo.
No, I mean, I'm kind of.
He's adjacent to 3 home systems.
Hang on.
He's ready to score any of
Yin, you have DET.
I'm setting up for first action next turn hero.
Massive fucking hero.
Like
Musa hero. Like honestly, 9 activations hero. What are we looking at now? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4,
right.
5,
was 8. So
6, 7.
There's a chance
this will be
Mirage shows
8,
up. I mean,
9.
you have DET, so you.
Oh no, Supernova. They're at 8 at the moment.
Well, my flagship can blow everything.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Too much.
Like what's probably coming is this 1 destroyer. Like.
Yeah, they're at 8 at the moment.
My hero just puts down DET tokens everywhere.
Just quickly take a
anywhere I have a ship. I
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, coming up for 9 and 10.
I go here.
They have the tokens to go 9 and 10. They have the ships to go 9 and 10.
We are neighbors. They are neighbors. This.
Never mind.
Beautiful, man. Just
Oh,
beautiful.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that.
Then I'm coming.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna explore this. Give me something.
How's that?
Oh,
Seems good.
I don't have to do it right away.
Nope, it's whenever you want it.
Okay, here we go. What did they get?
All
What did they get?
right,
They got
here's the
enigmatic.
Other last piece. of
Nice.
puzzle. Now that's the tricky part.
Through the B, but your friend is
Oh, we
blocking
got-
it. Through doobie-doo. You got Lightwave though. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Lightwave?
Actually, no,
He goes through Malice and he's there. Like
You guys Alpha,
Alpha to
Malice,
Malice
Grav
to
Drive.
Quan.
Yeah. 1,
Yeah.
2,
Oh,
3.
but there's no. Okay.
Grav Drive on a destroyer. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3. I just wish I could just tell him so we hurry it up.
Where's the?
He's trying from home. He's
One.
trying from home, but just go with the destroyer over the A. I know he's going 1, 2, 3, 4. Destroyer
Might be-
over Glodor.
He doesn't need to be rushing. If the game ends in round 4, because it's the end of the time, it's good for him.
Lightwave.
He wins the tiebreaker if he has the most points, right?
Hey,
Even
I
if it's not
don't
10.
think this will go to a round 4 tiebreaker.
Man token and 3 trade goods.
This round is nigh on finished, meaning there will be 3 hours on the clock-ish for agenda and round 4.
Fair enough.
I don't think we've gone that slow. But then again, I've been proven wrong. I've seen a 4-hour round 4 before. I've seen a 4-hour round 5 before, so it happens. Especially if the next one's like 3 empties.
God save us from.
Can you imagine 3 empties, Pops?
Oh, don't even. Jesus.
I mean, can you?
Yeah.
Because they don't get Imperial.
Well, I guess I have to call Imperial.
Yeah. Boof, boof. Let's get a little drum line for this Imperial. We used to always play the drum lines for the strategy cards, but we decided it just got a bit much.
Do I just right-click score on the victory point?
Perfect. Get in that Custodians, Imperial point, sorry. They go to 4.
And I can
No public, no secrets.
I don't think we have to do in order.
Red
Unless
is
someone's
not
real
discarding.
fatalistic about how the deck goes.
So everyone goes nuts. Go nuts.
Yeah.
The question is how much longer this round takes, because red is still pitching something. It's 2 and 3, 4.
Everyone can just draw one.
Amazing. Okay.
I would end turn then.
Right, secrets in hand. People feel a bit better. They did miss out on secret draws. They were looking at a guaranteed round 5. What we have though is Empy drawing an additional secret off their exploration with DET. They are at 3 now. They actually have a round 4 finish path on Imperial without even relying on Shard. However, they have Shard. They haven't scored any secrets though, so it is not the cleanest path to a round 4 finish. I suggest we're looking at a round 5 with Empyrean on speaker. Ghosts as second pick. Looking okay. Empyrean may just go for the Imperial into action phase win depending on the stage 2. Although they do not need a stage 2, they can do it at the stage 1. I think we can safely assume Empyrean loses Shard. Goes to 4, scores a public and a secret this round. 2 more secrets in hand is 8. Public next round is 9 at status phase in round 4. Going into round 5 with a 1 pointer, 2 pointer type play. hey, if they still have shard, they just finish this. They get obsidian off one of their 3 relic dives. They could just be around 4 again. Yeah, politics writer changes everything. We haven't seen a single Sabo. Stand to be corrected, but I'm pretty sure those 14 cards didn't include a Sabo. Can I right click Stack Explorer? I think I can. We'll just double check that. No Sabos.
I'm deciding what I'm building.
So yeah,
Decide I am.
Politics writers do change speaker order games. I am very much as I'm a politics speaker whore, I'm very much in favor of Codex 4 bringing us speaker disruption. Things like hack strategy phase, pick cards in reverse order, in anti-clockwise order. Move the speaker token. Just generally disruptive. Even a relic that is purge this relic to gain the speaker token, I think is an amazing thing. It's effectively an Imperial Arbiter. I mean, it's not. Imperial Arbiter only affects the player who you steal from and yourself. It's 2 players impact. Whereas Imperial Arbiter, purge this relic to gain the speaker token, would affect everybody at the table, pretty much. You'd see it, you'd know it's coming, you don't want to play it before speaker's been determined, but if you've been stalled out, you can't use it after speaker's been placed. It's more janky and difficult to use than you'd think until you think through it, but Spoons is going to wait. They can go gum up. Yeah, ready for the Euro.
We're just going to pass.
They're just going to pass. They are last to pass. Do they score a secret?
Oh, no. One more action. Which is...
Yeah, gum it up and get the last of your... Beautiful.
Makes sense. Put a dude there.
Yeah.
Not building at home. I will note, not building at home, despite a little bit of light wave at this table now. Yeah, on themselves and on Yin and on Mahact. Okay. Yin with the flagship is hardly getting across the board. Mahact haven't done the math on.
Yep. Starting with green.
End of round. Let's put it on to green's turn.
All 6 planets.
Do they have it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 not home. Yep, they do. I will stop you there, Green. Can you tell me your 6 non-home planets, please, sir?
Oh, shoot. His...
He has 6, actually. Take an anchor.
He does not. Cabal's is a home planet.
I thought it was non.
Fact.
Yeah.
You asked for rules enforcement. It didn't advantage anyone. Don't worry, I only just realized it as you went to score it, so we're all in the same boat, brother.
I think you can do push. Can you do push boundaries? You have 7 planets. Are you neighbors with Mahact?
Yeah, I'm neighbors with everyone right now.
No Euro pops next round. They're only at 2 public Euros not unlocked for Imperial. The first action next round.
So I have 4 planets.
Yeah. So you can score that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? I'm enjoying this game now. Like, as much as I was all sad for Cabal and felt that the table was missing something, it's still narratively quite a nice story.
Do we need to squash it? Scoring token back one on the track then?
1, 2, 3.
Yes, I have 3 right there.
Yeah.
And then
secrets. 2 faction tech. Come on, ghosts.
I am neighbors with everyone, so score a secret objective.
Oh, 2 faction techs for your last secret. I'm pretty happy. Foster cohesion.
If you press the score on that, then it brings his score to the right spot. Yeah.
Perfect. You can press in-turn ghosts, scoring a public push boundaries and a secret foster cohesion. Over to WolfBookyr.
I score engineer and marvel.
Flagship is still on the board. Didn't get sniped out of Lodor.
With anyone, I think only purple is my only neighbor with.
Yeah, no secrets from Empy. They have 3 in hand, but they only just drew the last one.
My secret, which is mechanism.
I mean, honestly, Empy Europop first round. They currently have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The table now is wondering what that ping was about, but let's be honest, we're all doing the same fucking math. There's no secrets there.
Skeletaur and 6 trade goods for 8 trade goods. 8 resources.
8 resources for Mahact, not getting the planets.
And no secrets.
Yeah, what we can do is actually just lock that.
I will score.
That.
I have a feeling the
fine.
6 home harder one. Score that one.
6 non-home for Yinny Poo. This is correct. I do believe there is home. Arian. I did not score. Sorry, I've just locked him. I shouldn't have locked him.
Yeah.
Oh,
there you go. Now.
So I'm going to score that one. I'm also going to score, as luck would have it.
God, Big L trying to lock objectives was trying to do a favor, but
Dreadnought.
obviously it just doesn't work like that.
Seems good.
Lucky draw.
I'm going to be scoring. Oh, who locked this down again? I'm going to score expand borders, and I'm going to score hoard raw materials.
God damn, this locking
my
is
resource
fucking
value
off.
is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Well, nobody else needs to score flagship, so it's okay. Pressing U over an object places it under nearby. Oh, that's cool.
I don't have.
Oh, that's thank you. I've just learned something new. I'm just trying to figure out how do I unlock this one, but that's all right.
Yeah, there was the
If you
Doesn't
speaker.
matter.
If they don't wake up now, they're never going to.
There we go. Done.
Found research outposts. Control 3 planets that have tech specialties.
Aha! Let's go take a look. 1, 2 for Sardakk. That's 2 for Sardakk. 1, 2, 3. Blue gets us. Yin has this. Naturally. Purple has 1. Can grab another 2 potentially. Cabal just fucked. I mean, they've got 1. They could grab another 1. Really, they've got other problems, Cabal. Ghosts currently has 1 in Ang. And they have Archon Veil, but they better secure that before Empy comes at it. So if Empy Heroes first, Ghost should be able to do that. I think Empy will be on politics. Ghosts may well take the 1 after the agenda. Let's see what happens.
Empy has fleet lock.
Empy has... Oh, fuck. Empy has fleet lock. So in fact, if Ghost doesn't...
the speaker should...
1...
Yeah.
Nothing on Malice.
So I changed
Yeah.
the program role thing to not be a hotfix.
Oh. So just quickly to confirm, we have clicked the deal action cards and thing button or not?
Not
not yet.
I have now.
Now it is done. Sweet. Somebody clicked it. Don't anybody else click it.
Is anyone playing political stability, or is there another card? I don't know.
Nah, just political stability matters in this window, unless Yen.
I will click return strategy cards. 3, 2, 1.
Love it. Yeah, Spoons has log, just fleet log, that's a good point. And we have return strategy cards. We are going to the agenda phase. Sorry. Alright. Break before agenda, break after agenda. Keep just trucking.
Has Green put... okay.
I'm happy either way.
I'm okay anyway, but if we want to take a break, I'd rather it out.
Yeah, I'm
after agenda.
After the agenda.
Sweet, makes sense. Let's keep on going. Speaker can pop an agenda, and Speaker is currently on Sardakk.
Yep. So, no ancient barrels.
So, where was our bet? Was our bet point spread at the end of the round?
Nope. Cabal taking the home back. And they did not.
Choose outcome. No, everybody said yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Just ancient barrel sites.
You know what, Red? You got too many.
Nor, thank you, Nor, for being the people's champ playing ancient barrel sites this game.
4 votes.
We appreciate it. I almost want to do, does MP win this game? Let's quickly just look at some pods here. We'll look at pods off the agenda. We'll be able to do that pretty
discard, and the agenda
niftily.
is
Swords to plowshares. It is a 4 against.
Destroy half infantry on each planet and gain...
Get some money.
Or place 1 infantry.
Is it too early for pizza? 10 a.m. I think so. Might go grab another tuna.
Do you have any pizzerias open at 10 a.m.?
Yeah, that would be a pizza takeaway. I don't have pizza in the house. Yeah.
Meal or untap yet? And
Are there any places open?
It has gotten untapped. If you
Our pizzeria's open at 11 or noon.
Yeah, it's a Saturday, so I
okay.
think Domino's
That's
may.
fine. I want to know if I could use it if that.
And also,
Domino's delivery.
If four goes, then Mahact does get their
Choose an address.
commodities and trade goods as well for that.
Saturday the 11th. Choose
Thank
a
you.
time.
Thanks for
Might be. Oh, opens at 10:40, so I'm actually 40 minutes
I'm
early.
not paying any wins.
I don't think Hell's Pizza is really good quality, but expensive. Let's see if they're open. Sorry, this is not of interest to
When?
anybody. So yeah, maybe it's a
after. When?
I could do burgers and stuff like that from fucking
Only
Macca's,
a
but
food.
then I'd rather just have tuna, to be honest.
Afters now.
So does your cat.
I would like to play Insider Information.
Yeah, my cat's dead. My cat's on. Fuck you. I'm off now. I've packed away a kiddie's chair even. Yeah. What are tech skip counts? Yeah, so tech skip counts to confirm are 3 on Sardakk. No, 2 on Sardakk, 3 on Yin, 1 on Mahact, more within range, 1 on Cabal, but doesn't have their home system, so they got other problems. 2 on Ghosts, but can readily lose Archon Veil. So I like Ghosts for this. If they decide to just completely screw Cabal, but they could also get screwed out. And only 1 on Empy at the moment. I recall 1. Yes, Velnor. So Empy kind of has a hard time, but here's my point. They let Empy score expand borders. Empy scores a Rectum Monument as their 1-pointer, has 2 secrets in hand. They can win. They lose Shard. They've got 2 secrets in hand and a 1-pointer. They're going to stage 5 with beautiful speaker order.
MP has a
We'll
guaranteed
see what happens, though.
public one with 8 trade goods in his hand right now.
Yeah.
If he's scoring his secrets and doesn't lose a shard, he just wins.
I mean, the biggest opponent right now is Red, and the against would give him a slight edge, since he has so many planets, especially Melus. Second Grunt Force there would be not that ideal, I think, for people who want to take it off.
Like I think somebody like I've written off Malice, you know.
I think they take 8, they take 2, and they just deploy.
Fine with against.
Malice, maybe?
I'm going to put a trade rider on against.
Oh, it's my turn. I gotta choose
money either way.
Round 5 is likely, but not guaranteed.
Oh, we're back to afters.
Yeah, round 5 is very likely.
I thought once you passed, you couldn't go again. But
anytime somebody plays an after, yeah.
Awesome.
Anytime somebody plays an after, it goes like a whole nother round. Although you can lock in no wins or afters ever if you choose to never play one.
That's the button I was looking for. Thanks. Always watching out there.
And so we went with a nice jam, fruity jam. Fruits of the forest, which feels like blackberries and mulberries, and that's not really foresty, but I suppose fruits of the forest could be black forest, like cherries, and a peanut butter.
Red, I guess voting gets to start with you.
Vote goes to me. Yeah. So you had a rider.
So yellow's got 5 trade goods on against. Yeah, you generally see round 5 in this competitive play. It's too easy to actually snipe people off around 4, and then by round 5, everybody's got a path. So the win slaying exists, but people are still kind of trying to balance the win slay versus win versus avoid tiebreaker versus maximize benefit at the tiebreaker or potential win.
So just to make sure, if we go 4, if you only have 1 infantry on there, they don't die, correct?
No, if you have 1, it's rounded up. So if you have 1, they die.
They do die. I know.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's a lot of trade goods.
It is.
Fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna be able to swing this. It's coming down to the end anyway, so I'm just gonna abstain.
With you.
Vote goes to me. Yeah. So you had a.
Yellow's got 5 trade goods on
Ooh.
competitive. It's too easy to
Actually, I don't really
and then
have
by
an
round 5,
opinion either.
everybody's got a par.
Yeah.
Slaying exists,
well.
but slay versus win for that the tiebreaker.
All right.
Yeah.
If you only have one.
4. Who's left to vote? It's myself and then purple.
Yeah, we are.
Purple and yellow.
And
Yellow
purple.
can't
Yeah.
vote.
What do you guys want?
Personally, I wouldn't mind against.
Okay.
Yellow has a rider, so yellow, of course, wants against.
Oh yeah. What's his rider
Yeah.
for?
A trade.
I'm willing to
I'm
offer.
trade
I'm
good.
willing to offer 1 trade good to each of you to go against.
And that's yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, if it comes around to me and against goes through, I'll give you I'll give you each 1 trade good from the rider.
So really, they want money from things dying?
Or
Sorry, they want a place. That makes sense. Sardakk wants fucking ground forces, wants Gamma without losing impact on the ground. It's their advantage.
Then I don't vote.
I don't vote. So unless there are
Which
any...
way do you push it?
It was 4 against and 3
3.
for.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
unless any cards are played, then it
Because-
can go against. So everyone place 1 infantry from your reinforcements.
You can use 3 on your numpad to drop the little tokens quite quickly. 3 on your numpad will drop a single infantry token as you hover over each planet. R will then allow you to turn that into plastic if you're making a naked planet into a occupied planet.
R is not working for me. A 3 is not for me, but maybe I.
Are you pressing on the number pad or the top row of your keyboard? Because it's got to be number pad.
Yeah, I don't have number pad.
Even number pad 3 is not good.
Interesting. Maybe
Number lock turned
check. Yeah, check you're not in ground mode either. G for taking you out of ground mode.
G. Ground mode. No. Regular cursor. Not number pad. Still pressing F3. You know what?
Not F3, 3 on the number pad. Next to the delete and the enter on the right hand side, bottom corner. But it's right. Maybe it's just disabled.
Merci.
Merci beaucoup.
Still
Au
the.
revoir.
There you go. I got it. Never mind.
Ghosts, I don't see you having.
I'm sorry, I just was just had a work call.
Oh, yeah. So you get a ground force on every one of your planets.
Respect any players doing their qualifier while having a work day in the background. Good on you.
For
Okay,
that
thank you.
vote.
Appreciate it.
Well, they went against.
Yeah.
So good
Just
for
just
red.
for clarity, could we know as chat who got those lovely trade goods for not voting / backing Yellow's trade rider?
Blue and purple.
Blue and purple.
Got 1 trade good each
Thank you kindly.
from yellow.
Yeah, so they would last to vote because Speaker was on yellow. Yellow had put a rider. That's what I wanted to find out. Like, it's one thing to say everybody gets $1 from the trade rider, but at some point everybody else gets $1 and you get nothing. So, yeah.
Well, the point is waiting until you own to pay as few people as possible.
Oh, that's no fun, sir. Come on.
Get a galactic light on Space Facebook.
So next agenda. Or...
Mm-hmm. Which somebody
Yep.
got to take a look at.
Has everyone finished resolving? Yeah, it's another fun one.
Oh,
It
Jesus.
is. Where does it go? It goes over here. It is political censure. Someone's getting a point.
Oh, that's fun.
Wow.
But no action cards.
I'll just put it on Empyrean.
Maybe not.
I mean, my action cards are pretty good, so.
I have almost no action cards. I'll take it.
Shall I restart the agenda phase helper menu thing?
Maybe
It
throw
is.
it.
Yeah, the speaker has to
again?
drop it in, right?
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean, the fairest thing to do would be for no wins to give it one of the 4-pointers.
Sorry, folk. A political censure. Somebody can deadly plot it. Somebody can veto it. But you probably. I mean, do you give it a Cabal to say sorry? Does somebody just have the votes to win this? Does somebody have be elected and score a secret, which is their brilliant zoop zoop way to do this?
right, voting begins with red.
Oh.
It was AFK for a moment. So we're voting to give this to somebody.
Probably, yeah.
No, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, deadly plot does exist. What's the table thinking?
So that's confounding legal text.
I would.
He boxed them into a roundabout.
You don't want to go to
8
the
points. Round 4 seems kind of nah.
I mean, you gotta ask, right?
Yeah.
He's trying to talk them into it.
4-pointers, and the 4-pointer which would deal the most damage is purple, I think. Slight above blue. No, blue is at 5.
Yeah.
It's nice that you're not talking about Cabal.
Sardakk is as well at 5.
I mean, technically, I played pretty much full.
You know what? I will. Sure, I'll spoil my votes. Votes for myself, which I think was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sorry, Matt. Yeah. It's agenda phase, though. I normally eat during agenda, so this is me eating surreptitiously.
Unless someone wants to buy my votes.
Who can blame you?
Anyone?
I mean, I will.
I would as well.
All right. So I have two
have-
bidders. What are the offers?
So who's the other bidder? Bidder.
You're not thinking about giving it to red.
Yeah, please don't.
Oh, red was the other bidder. Yeah. Please don't. That's my argument. maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, I have 6 trade goods. I am willing to give you 3 trade goods for your vote.
Three trade goods for all my votes?
Yes.
Anyone else anyone else in this group want to counter that?
It's a pretty good deal.
We're gonna get a better deal. There's a lot of trade goods.
Nope.
Yeah.
I will take it.
Why is it not letting me actually vote? There we go.
You have to vote on. Yeah, that's. So,
there
I'll
you go.
give you my 3 trade goods. There you are. Where is it? Oh, I just place it there. You have to. I can't see it right now. Where it has to go.
I can move it across. I've moved it across for you.
Perfect. Yes, I will give all my 10 votes for me as well, and I am willing to pay if someone else wants to counter that.
Well, my votes are up for bids as well. Yellow, black and white.
I am willing to sell. I'm not willing to pay 3 trade goods for votes. I'm willing to buy votes for 2 trade goods each, or sell my votes to any of you two if you want to pay for them. I'm sort of okay either way.
Blue.
Yes.
You still interested in selling that relic fragment for 2?
I'm not giving you any of my votes.
I don't want the vote. I'm asking for your relic fragment.
You know what? I'm gonna pass until the next during the round. I'll talk to you.
Sure.
Anyone? No? Purple? You don't want to buy my vote?
No.
11 plus 9. It's a winner. Okay. White? No?
Well, I said yellow's
what?
willing to buy votes for 2 trade goods if you want.
5 votes for 2 trade goods, or all the votes?
All the votes.
Yeah. Yellow.
I'll give you 3 trade goods.
White? 3? Yeah. Okay. I'll do it to white for 3.
There are your votes.
Yeah,
3
I'm
trade
feeling
goods going
confoundingly
to
low.
blue, white. So white gets
White
this.
spent 6 trade goods to get this, and he's
I
gonna
tell you
get
now, white is
confoundingly
be
low
elected
text.
as well.
Yes.
I swear to God, if
think
this
so.
is a 2
I
pointer,
think
I'll
so.
be so happy.
Or give them all
But
the...
there's still confounding legal text
You could.
out there, possibly,
Yeah.
which I'm worried about. But
I don't think it would matter.
I think you have to try as white.
No.
Just-
Mm.
No, I'm just gonna...
Look, this is about who's the leader, don't give it to them. Who's at the back, probably give it to them. White is probably deemed the worst position right now.
And he's giving
Right,
money
so
to
this
get
is
it.
going
so-
to white unless anyone has any cards they wish to play now.
Watch red come out with it, man.
Please.
3, 2, 1.
White gets it.
Goes to white.
You can put it in the agenda area and score it, or in your
Join
play
the
area.
debate.
I like it in the agenda because it reminds people that it is a law. But it's up to the table. If everybody remembers.
Yeah, we can do it there.
But you still right-click score it.
Play. Yes, I do score it. Okay.
I'm not going
No,
to
there's a
remind them
debate.
to drive the debate.
Right. Break time. Short break time.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. How long would you gentlemen like? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
I would prefer 10.
10?
Yeah, 10
10 would take us to just past 20 past the hour. So we'll kind of like say 20 past the hour, but we're not stressing till about 24 past the hour. Sweet.
Sure.
I will stop the clock.
All right.
Clock is stopped. Break until
See you soon.
hour 24-ish. What we're going to do is do you a little bit of pizza time. Get your pizza time
Yes.
in. Big L's been thinking about food a whole lot. And after pizza time, like 5 minutes, if that, probably 2 minutes, because I'm eager to look at the paths here. Although I think it's a simple answer. Empy has a path. So yeah, some pizza time.
It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Pizza, phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break. during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
Pizza, 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 pizza,
Pizza, pizza, pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
pizza, 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 pizza,
Pizza, pizza, pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
pizza, 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 pizza,
Pizza, pizza, pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase.
All right. And looks like some players are back. Looks like purple didn't really push their away button. And looks like Why did not push their away button? Green did not push their away button. So now they can push them when they come back. But let's just look at this. Let's look at some cards. So we have political censure going to Cabal. They put Cabal off a point, but they give Cabal a point in the next round. In the agenda phase. Empy has 2 secrets in hand. They have a 1-pointer that they can score, which is 8 resources. 3 tech skips is a little bit harder. They do have Shard. So if they lose Shard or Malice, which is pretty much a foregone conclusion, unless they've got like a parlay and somebody comes with a big enough fleet that nobody else can get in it, they go 1-pointer at status, 2 secrets. More likely, it's a 1-pointer and a secret, and lose a point, go to 8, and go into round 5. The real question is, do they set up for 3 tech specs? If the table lets them get 3 tech specs now, this is on the table. They currently have a 1 tech spec. They've just had an infantry put on Archon Veil, which means that it denies Archon Veil from them. They are support swapped, Christmas support swap with Ghosts. So Empy's like less likely now around 4 finish. They're going to Euro, they're going to get to draw secrets, but really that's what it's going to do. They also do have 3 relic dives in their play area. And a full blue tech suite. So they can get where they need to get to. They've got the Ether Strategy, they've got all that. Let's look at Ghost now. Ghost second in... I was saying Speaker is on yellow, so I suppose we should look at yellow first. Yellow most likely taking Imperial, going for an Imperial swing round. They currently have more planets than 9 neighbors and 6 non-homes, so if they secured one or the other, they probably have it at end step. Let's just assume they score both. They go to 6. Maybe they get an Imperial point, go to 7. I'm not sure what their path is to Mechatol just yet. They've got the flag, they've got a Grav Rift, they don't have Light Wave, they've got Gamma Mama. To be honest, they don't have an easy path to Mechatol, even with the way things are now. They do have Exo Triremes, so they can blow the shit out of stuff. But let's just say out of 1, 2, 3, then we've got 2 secrets, 1 secret in hand. No Imperial round 2, definitely slowed people round. So Sardakk at best with a full on Imperial round gets to 8, but is out of speaker order. Very unlikely to take politics and sell it to Mahact. I think they'll just take their Imperial round. We go back to Ghosts. Ghosts will be likely second in the speaker order for round 5. Ghosts gets a 1-pointer now, gets a secret. Currently only has 1 secret. We're going to start on secret in round 2 when Imperial wasn't taken. They end at 6. That is not ideal. They get another secret this round. They might get to 7. I mean, Ghost without Imperial never, ever, ever wins in round 5. Ghost has to get an Imperial round, has to go 1, 2, has to get a secret. That just gets them to 8, an Imperial round, and then they still need the 2-pointer. I don't think this table realizes how far ahead Imperial actually is.
Yes, absurdly so. I agree. What Brian can and should do this round is just let go of the shard and preferably on Malice, so he can just set up to snatch it in round 5.
Snatch it. Well, he's got Grav Drive, he's got Ether Passage, Ether Stream, he's got the fucking Light Wave. I mean, his blue tick. Wazoo. Cabal gets a 1-pointer, even if Cabal got 2 secrets and they only have 1. I mean, legitimately, Cabal has 1 secret in hand. Like, I can't. I mean, they draw 1, they have 2. So they got 2 secrets, they go to 7, they get a public, they go to 8. They're now relying on a stage 2. They cannot rely on a stage 1. And this is with political censure, and they can't play cards. Yin at least has more planets and tech skips. They got tech skips. Even if Imperial got all the way around to them, Yin is in a very different position, but that's not going to happen. We've finished the agenda, so we know nobody's political rider. If Yin's lucky, they're at 8 at the end of this round, can get a 2-pointer. Yin 0 can do some interesting 2-pointers at the last minute. Yin can also, lower the volume.
Honestly, at the stage that the table might start wondering if they should just make him be off.
Just got back.
You, myself, as the streamer, lower the volume or the...
What? I'm in for it.
One of the players.
Oh, me?
No, I think like on the levels you seem fine.
Put it to a vote.
Am I too loud?
No, I mean it's not showing my side as too loud. I can take you down a bit. I'll take you down just a tad to see if it helps. There we go. Just carry on now. I've dropped you my side.
Guys, but this is my first time playing Tabletop Playground. The moving is a bit janky, but it's going to be hard for me to go back to Tabletop.
Yeah,
that's what we like to hear.
Not being able to, like, so I tried to bind, like turn out, like rotate to Q and E, and I couldn't get it to work.
Okay.
But beyond that, like that's the only like issue I have.
Yeah,
in TT in Playground
Yeah.
you can't rotate.
Yeah, like I can rotate if I like just right click and hold my mouse button, but
I was thinking that too. That's the only thing that bothered me, the QE. But other than that, I'm a big proponent of this over Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, one of the Mac users on a trackpad, he was on a Mac, what's called like laptop, had the same kind of issue with the head movement, not using the mouse, not wanting to right click. So similar. Can we get a? Are we back?
Okay. I think purple is still missing.
Is dSeron yet? All right, keep going until they come back. I'll just assume.
I also have a slight issue with the scale of this beach scene that we're playing on.
At least you got the good view.
What?
Space thing?
No, just like if the board is this large, then these trees are just monstrous.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The proportion of the board relative to the trees. Yeah.
I didn't even notice we were on.
No, actually, it's actually probably about realistic if you're playing a board game that if you're sitting on a beach, the trees are.
Yeah. But if you're playing a regular board, like so, like I assume this like table is appropriately scaled, but just like because of
perspective,
yeah.
I don't know. Whoever built this table on the beach and trip over and be able to. It's well camouflaged. The beach.
Yeah. Well, whoever it is, they've got much nicer weather than we have.
Oh, that's for sure. We're like what? 3 feet of snow and raining, so now it's all becoming mush.
Anyway, back to parts. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, even if they just eliminated Empyrean now, I'm struggling to see too many of these factions get a clear round 5 finish at the moment. I mean, with a Spendy, obviously it just changes. 2 points pushes them all right up the mark, so you'd be going 4s to 6s, 5s to 7s, 2 points this round readily, and then they should all have an additional secret. So the 2-pointer kind of changes that math. Definitely, this is not a table that has risen together. Yeah. Made for an interesting one. Let's see. What is this made for?
So have any of you guys been in this?
Again, please.
Has any of you guys been in this tournament? It's my first time.
My first time as well.
I've played most years.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I haven't won yet.
How far have you gotten? What's your farthest?
Oh, I haven't won any games.
Oh.
I don't mean I haven't won the tournament. I mean I haven't won a single game. So I've been knocked out in the first round every time.
Okay.
I got a bye last year.
Take the wins where you can get them.
Yeah, this is my first time playing a tournament. So I signed up for the tournament. I'm like, all right, I'm going to start playing every week. And then I work at Top Golf out here in Utah. And then they one manager got fired. So then I was working 6 days a week. And and then it's like, all right, we got a replacement, we're good. Then another one got fired. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
So I have not played a game of Twilight since I signed up for the tournament.
Yeah. Same. we did I do it on my birthdays and maybe Christmas in person. I get my friends over, we play. That's pretty much my Twilight Imperium.
Cheers. You're a golf pro?
I'm a decent golfer, but I've been a lifelong working in the service industry.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bar manager in Utah, which is an oxymoron in itself.
I bet that's a fun time.
Sorry, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, looks like everybody here. We will restart the timer. Timer is going. Yes.
Yeah, my brother is a golf pro / manager at a course here in the city.
With strategy phase, right?
Strategy phase on speaker.
I assume no starter strategy phase or anything.
Summit manipulate investment.
This is the summit window.
Summit manipulate investments.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No one playing, so I hate this thing because I really need the tokens from leadership. But
not taking Imperial.
Catch up in points without Imperial.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So, have to take Imperial for any shot. It's funny. I think Sardakk shot might be the second runner-up to Empyrean. As much as they fall out of speaker position, like I don't actually see other people without Imperial.
Yeah, that's just.
I mean, that's assuming they score 3 points at minimum this round. More likely 4.
Sardakk has 3 logistics and 2 skips already. And
Yeah.
the Albion is right for the taking, so I'm guessing that's the plan. New Albion, pop Imperial.
Yeah.
Just set up for next round.
Yeah. So what I kind of felt with Cabal was Empy should have embraced the concept that Cabal was going to get a little bit ahead and share table heat and table focus, but Empy majestically and masterfully got the table just purely focused on Cabal. I mean, they've hardly said 2 words about Empy's position. But Sardakk is the one that probably knocks Empy back the fastest. They've got those extra triremes. They've got some little bit of reach now, not as much as they'd like. You might though, depending on the secrets. They don't draw a secret this round.
Still your plan to leave my home system?
4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. So even shot doesn't really finish it off.
You have to fight this fighter there.
No, he can move through it. He can move through it.
Oh, you can move through it.
All right, we see politics on Empy. I will note 11 Spoons very quiet when trying to not draw attention.
It's going to be my second action if you can bear with me.
You know, right now I could be like going, oh, Spoonsy, you're going politics. Nice position for round 5, brah. Very nice. You know, just keeping the table aware. Tech on Ghosts. I've been interested in Ghosts game. I thought they were going to score 2 faction tech. Now, they might be keeping it for the final round. It made more sense to score what they did score, which was Foster Cohesion, because that could change.
Take construction.
Yeah. Ooh. Well, I like construction. What else did I had access to leadership? Had access to trade for the 2 pointers. Need to take back my home. Have a fleet to do it. Have Mechatol. Could keep. I don't know Sardakk's getting on Mechatol. I just don't see the movement.
There we go.
Unless Empy opens up. Empy's going to Euro first action. Ethereal, the other thing that changed was Archon Veil from Swords to Plowshares got the infantry on it. So there's no fleet logistics grab from...
Yep, and that's good. That's good for the table, really.
Yeah, it is.
That was the upside of the going against.
Diplo to protect their tech skips. Absolutely fair play.
Leadership round? Because that'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, Purple, think about it. That's what they're saying. They're saying...
Take me immediately.
Mahact, set up.
Oh, I take it.
It's no trade. It's no trade.
It's no trade.
Okay.
No, yeah, because Mahact. If you don't take, then we get a no leadership round, and that'd be really funny.
Mahact likes leadership for next round.
I mean, funny for I think Mahact is doing a pretty like.
Please God no! Please someone take leadership.
Sardakk is pleading their cause.
We'll leave Purple to click the place trade goods button while you all lobby them one way or another. So Purple, when you finalize, that's final. Carry on.
Yeah.
Just hit the place trade goods button. All right, so we
Which I
have
can do, I
first
suppose.
My
Mahati.
planets did not flip at the end of the agenda
Yeah,
phase.
neither did mine.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll just flip them back.
Oh, what a game. Okay.
I'm just. You see how the. I guess everyone has lead his hero, right?
Mhm.
Yes, we're all back.
No, everyone has their hero access to.
Hero, yeah.
I think
No, I don't have.
No. Yeah. Cabal doesn't.
Okay. I'm playing leadership.
Straight into leadership, Bob.
So we get 3.
Makes sense.
Also, the sound when you pull tokens out of your command token bag, is that has that been illegally sampled from a gorilla song?
No idea.
Oh.
Because I just hear the dwoon, dwoon, dwoon,
To me,
dwoon.
acrylic pieces being mixed together.
I should not take 3 Traegers out of the box. I should take 3 command tokens out of the box.
Oh, what?
So, how many empties have we settled on? 4 over here, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7, that's 8.
I will be using Diplo on this system here.
I will follow.
That's early.
Which system?
The one that has
Similar.
one that has a little yellow.
Spicy.
So Ian's trying to hold on to those 3.
Then I can ready.
I'm not following.
All right. We are going to hero, as promised.
Ooh, hype.
It's Captain Planet.
That's 9. That's not 8.
All
That's
right,
9.
so this does highlight the ones that I get to look at. All right.
Oh lord.
I can't believe we let him get away with this.
Yeah.
We're gonna start.
Can't believe it either.
Far away. Draw 2 action cards.
Oh, yeah, we go. Yeah, we go. Sorry. Euro time.
Then
9.
we're gonna go.
It is for 9.
9 systems. It must be the biggest.
Replenish commodities.
He's actually going to be reshuffling the deck. He's definitely getting Mirage.
7.
That's 4, right?
Oh, Mirage. And he gets to explore it as well.
Yeah. Then this Cool Rift, Ion Storm. And that's going to be an a-hole because here it is. And then
So
this card gets purged.
You said it, we didn't.
Is there? Sorry, I'm just going to put it off to. Or is there a purge?
Right-click purge.
Oh no! This card gets face up in the common play area. Okay, so it just goes here.
Sorry, too many things happening.
I'm going to put it in the system with the token. Okay. Then let's see my math. 1 and 6 now on Mirage. Okay. We're gonna go here for a secret objective.
The gamma's going to be here. Isn't
Of course it is.
All right, yeah. Get a dock on your thing. So Iron Storm can be made smaller.
Mirage, that would be cool.
Okay.
You get automatically shuffle back
And
Fraggy.
unknown relic fragment.
Fuck me. Is he going to end up with... Oh, no, there's only 3 in the deck. That's all right.
What are our odds now? Our odds are...
Speaker shows up on the overlay top left. You'll see next to Nor's name, it's got the speaker token.
We're going to go... We're now going to check for Mirage. No.
Nope.
All right, was it worth a shot?
Yeah,
yeah. And then this card gets purged.
Oh, he purged it. That's fine.
Then we're going to go here first for Mirage.
Yeah, so Kuna Una, if you look next to WolfBookyr, you'll see speaker is on the top left above Nor right instead of the faction symbol, shows you who the current speaker is.
But it, oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the Discord overlay.
You can see the Discord overlay. It is small. I know Clawforce, I believe it is, has a separate EXE that we can run. I haven't played with it yet, that you might be able to resize the Discord overlay.
Light Academy.
Okay,
no, this
so
is 11 spoons.
He's currently 1 fragment away from 4 relics.
Explore.
Just saying.
Get 2 command tokens. 1.
Oh, you mean on the overlay? Yeah, that would be interesting. But I don't think TTPG actually knows who's talking. They simply show something being fed by Discord. Are you just saying that because the 11 spoons might not be the name on screen, you kind of want the Empy? Yeah, I can see that. In fact, it'd be achievable if the Discord overlay tool allows you to group players in a specific location rather than just alphabetically. Oh wait, he's fleet logging straight to Malice. So he's keeping the shard.
Carrier.
Picking up something, going back.
Goes.
He's going to maximize everything he can to Malice and just camp the fuck out of this for the rest of the game. And he's looking for a round 4 finish, I think. Depends on the secrets, but...
Yeah, but he just popped Mirage in an exposed location.
Oh, crazy. Did he explore it?
3.
Yeah, I got the blue.
Yes, he got the blue.
Movement with flag drive.
Can you explain again how it gets to 4? Is it an anomaly? It's adjacent to an anomaly, or
it's
what?
An adjacent to an anomaly.
All right. All right. Yeah. The. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to be honest. The overlay has got busier and busier. When I was watching back my game on Sunday, so normally I'm watching on 2 monitors and 4K, and I was watching my game from Elspeth's channel, and the overlay actually has a lot on it. So as streamers, we just get used to looking at it. But I think for viewers, at times it might be too much. But then the other thing is, if you put less on, you just stop answering people's questions, like how many action cards does Jimmy have? And you can see that at the moment. It might be odd, but
that'll be it.
I really do look forward to having this as part of the Twitch overlay. So as much as this is small, you'll be able to left click on the player board and it will zoom in on your Twitch for you. Open up like a little mini Twitch info sheet, or you click on whatever. But yeah, mobile is just listen. I just listen on the mobile. When I'm driving, I'll listen on the mobile. I won't really watch.
You just listen.
Shit
you don't watch on mobile. Correct.
8 infantry on a planet without ground forces. Am I right or am I right? What's not 9, but 9.
It is 9. Yeah.
All right. If somebody could please stop moving my stuff. I've got
sorry,
a locked token here that I'm trying.
It's actually 10.
And put all stuff together.
He's trying to win this round. Yes.
Is that on Malice right now?
That's 10 infantry on Malice.
Okay.
Yeah. If that's the secret, he's trying to
Yeah,
win this round.
that is what Daryl's working on. So the current overlay is in kind of
I am
anticipation
going
of
to
a
use-
Twitch direct plugin between the overlay app, which used to just be like a website. Now it's an app that sits on my machine at the moment to then kind of push directly to Twitch as a stream.
Okay. I will use my agent.
They're putting on a Mechatol, so now we get
End
a
of turn, I'm
5
activating
production on Mechatol.
both of my end of turn powers.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Oh, cool.
So we get $2 and 2 fighters. Locking down Malice now with a PDS, meaning no bombard. They've emptied Lysis.
Yeah, Mirage is still there. I guess they need to try to do something about that. Okay, so if he has it, right?
No, do
Yeah, Mirage is going to have to gum.
Depending on his secrets.
Because Cabal could have come straight off now, grab Mirage with the flaggy.
Diplo, yeah.
Unless Cabal's going to go lightwave into Empy's home.
And that was my turn.
I just don't know where to put it.
Is one flagship enough though? That's the question. I don't think so.
Oh no, I'm not gonna.
How does one refresh the OBS? I haven't used it, but it sounds like a potential source.
Sorry,
SCPT
go back.
overlay. Right.
Like,
Click
on.
the scene properties. Refresh cache. Scenes, sources, sorry.
Check it is.
Early card pops, all of them.
Oh, already.
We can attack right now. Let's see who gets one. Yep. White got Lightweight Deflectors. Due to take his home back. Or do some other stuff.
Well, I think you can get home just with what's at Warhol. I mean, it's mech, it's infantry, it's bombard. I think Green said they will depart.
Need to go in order, so.
He does have Great Mutation.
Commander.
Yeah.
So that would be 4 infantry. He has to win. I don't think he's able to. Oh, his Sling Relay is still okay. Good Sling Relay Cruiser, does that help? It should. So if he takes Empy's home system.
4 cultural relic.
I went Dread 2. Dread 2, I exhaust
4 hazardous reserve fragments.
the card to skip for the yellow skip, and then
3 industrial.
Light wave deflect.
If you're Empyrean, do you go get Scanlink? I mean, but all you're doing is going for Obsidian at this stage.
Cool. Has everyone done their tech?
No. White has to tech next.
I have gotten Lightweight Deflector.
Okay.
I use the
Blue
trade
text.
kit and comment.
Yeah. Okay. White has cruisers 2. So the one Vorhal can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So he can actually go with Terror Between and Cruiser 2 into Empyrean's home system right now.
Gonna get.
That could be enough.
Sorry, I had to close it because I couldn't.
Could actually be enough.
I'm just gonna go with.
Okay. Sanguine Tools. Purple, what are you grabbing?
So win for Yin? A yellow skip.
It's a really good question.
3 upgrades, get in early. I suppose actually, if I'm a Mahact, I might go for 2 and 4. I'd be the only bastard to get that 1 in 20 chance. Nobody else is close. Don't have tech. Still a long shot unless they've got enigmatic. Yin can enigmatic into. It is master
I will
levels.
just get lead logistics. Destroyer.
Funny that out of an entire deck of
And
tech,
Sardakk Nor.
blue is where they go.
Sorry, I
got
lightwave.
That's weird.
Has the table come together to stop the leader? Yes, the table has come together, but not to stop the
Yeah, I
leader.
got fleet logistics.
Like, I think we're halfway there, and I'm
Just Red, did you?
Considering the number of lightwave deflectors on the table, everybody's eyeing the shard. So
Yep.
So you got Cabal on Mechatol, can get a little bit to Empy's home. Anybody can take the shard off them in Mirage at the moment. They may have Parlay, but that's only going to save them once, not twice. Malice has got now 10 infantry on, which is both a let me keep shard please, as well as a 9 ground forces on a planet that you control. Could mean 2 action phases in the other secrets, even if it's not. Obsidian does draw them a secret, gives them other paths.
At home.
And get
transit.
Transit diodes. Move those infantry onto fucking Mirage. It is exhaust, I believe, is it not? You may exhaust this card at the start of your turn. Action phase, remove it to 4 your ground forces on the board and put them on the main planet. So what can they move? They can move red. 2 infantry.
The offer's available.
Mech and an infantry.
Want to grab it?
They can get a mech and 3 infantry on Mirage, and then immediately build at home. Well, they could have just moved that there.
Use transit diodes. And let me figure out where these are going.
Bios.
2 on here.
there is a huge in
Part
here.
of using both of those, I would appreciate a
Lots of empty plants or 1 infinite plants.
Does Yin Euro the shit out of this table? They can. They are unlocked.
I'm happy
3 to non-home planets gets around support.
But I'll do that when I activate.
Sure. What Dean can do is actually commit to Mirage and then just take the shard.
Move one of these.
I don't think Red can do anything about that.
Yeah, in actual fact, Yin with 3 infantry on Mirage would be super hard to stop. Yin scores
you have
3 tech skip this round. Goes to 6.
I'll leave it like that.
Yin has potential for
diodes,
2.
So I will.
They only get to 9 now.
Activate.
Even following this route with shard gets to 9.
I gain the use of
better than letting MP finish this round, right?
I'll happily watch 2 of your
Flying through the B. Ether Passage and Ether Stream.
Need it, but anyway.
But it's nice to have the option.
Yeah, exactly. So
this is just
tree.
Can we plot movement just for full clarity once you've from that system? That's fine.
So do movement and then
No, I'm just saying plot the movement for those vessels just for us.
with lightwave through Seminole system into here.
Perfect. And then Ether
Stream. They
love it. Carry on.
Movement for both of them. I think this fighter will die because it's not by itself, but that's 1, 2. Oh wait, does he have Greyfire still?
Yes.
Pardon?
I did not use it.
It doesn't mean he has it, but yes, he did not use it. He did not
Let's
set
leave
it.
the infantry behind then instead and bring that fighter with us.
Not a second mech?
I suppose if I'm leaving,
They're just pummeling Cabal.
Probably take it.
With really no reason. I mean, he wants to pop Imperial and he's afraid he's going to get stalled. Oh, he doesn't have many tokens.
Infantry versus.
No, and that's fine. I think Cabal should have seen this coming, maybe, and not built a dock. They were probably hoping.
There, but I want to bring
7,
in then this
8, 9.
carrier.
Yin gets to 9, can win by grabbing shard. PDS.
Yeah, that's fine. This carrier with gravity drive and ether stream.
Mm-hmm.
And it will bring 2 infantry and 1 mech.
It's a pretty sizable force going to combat view. Currently 100% on the air and 100% on the ground for the
No
Sardakk
chance.
player.
Just no chance, yeah.
Terror means everything gets captured at least, but I mean, really,
that
we're into the late game now, surprisingly.
Movement. Let me check my fleet supply. Yes, 3 fleet supply, 3 ships. Final movement.
Okay. I will roll for offensive space cannon.
Yep.
0 hits.
No hits. Sad.
Well,
I do not use any abilities at the start of combat.
I don't have any ability for Mars. So let's see. You have 2 mechs, 2 ground forces. I have 3 ground forces. You know what? I'll just use Greyfire Mutagen.
You're currently fighting in space.
It's space
Yeah.
combat. No, I'm not using any abilities at the start of space combat.
You're right.
You have
you're
not
right.
lost the space combat just yet.
Yes.
They do have DET, don't they, Cabal? So, I mean, that's what's so funny. Oh, no, they didn't. They
yes,
didn't.
but there's
They didn't.
nowhere
So it
to
was
go
Yin.
with the. Oh, this. License value.
No, Yin got the
We have
DET.
AFB. Do you wish to announce a retreat?
No.
I'm happy to
Cannot
just
retreat.
That's
So I will.
Does not have DD.
No,
That's
DET.
so
I'm happy
sad.
to roll if you are.
Okay.
Yes, sure. Go ahead.
4 hits, yellow.
Yeah,
4 hits.
there you go.
All right.
Sardakk bringing it home.
Watch me do no hits.
Cabal 1 hit.
Cabal, did you remember to load bullets?
I don't think. I think we left them sadly behind.
So I'll sustain.
They got stolen by the other Cabal.
Yeah, I think as well.
Terror captures the fighter
My
only.
fighter will be eaten by my flagship, so I get a token for that. Yeah, my flagship is sadly gone as well. I take my fighter token from here. Yes. Okay.
And he should not go fire mutagen this. He's losing it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I cannot bombard. So I commit ground forces.
PDS defense.
You should leave the Greyfire for his home system, I guess.
Base cannon defense is going. There it is.
What I love, everybody jumped onto Cabal to stop them scoring, but nobody cares.
No, because that's only during combat, isn't it?
Oh, does this not count as
It
combat?
does not count. Yeah.
It's probably best to lose the infantry then, right?
Yeah, but then you lose another one. I still do it.
Should have only brought 1 infantry. Then there wouldn't be Greyfire. Do you wish?
Correct.
So it's now the start of ground combat. Do you wish to play any cards?
I cannot play action cards.
But you can play Greyfire.
Oh yes,
Greyfire is not
Greyfire.
action cards.
You were planning to save that for your home system.
Oh man.
Yeah. I am
good to keep it for home system. Ooh.
So I replace one of yours with one of mine.
Greyfire MVP. I have seen
It's not gonna
Greyfire
help.
in the game do amazing stuff.
I had to add it.
No. You can sustain the mech.
Go ahead.
The reason they didn't is the Sardakk mech, when you sustain, produces a hit.
One more infantry, I think.
So what they were then doing is denying themselves the opportunity to produce 2 hits on sustain in ground combat.
No.
So
Yeah,
instead
that's
of denying one mech the
Yes,
ability
one
to sustain
infantry
during
down.
ground combat, they've instead kept it. The main point was that the mech's hit doesn't get produced. It's only during ground combat that it produces the hit, and they're not in ground combat yet.
Yep, that's it.
I think. that might be it.
2 hits yellow,
Yes,
1
yes,
hit
it is.
white, which just
So you
turns
just
into a hit
sustain it.
anyway.
On a mech and
Yeah.
produce 1 extra hit.
Yep.
Do you want to buy my dude that gives you my agent, which gives you 2 ground troops on 1 dice?
I
Probably worth it.
don't think 2 ground tubes will do the difference right here, right now.
It will not.
Just gone.
I just offered it to you. You'd have free.
If you offer it for free, I will do it. But I'm not the active player, so I don't think you can trade it to me, right?
Well, I can
You can still use it.
eventually give me.
No. I mean, oh, you can use your agent as. Okay. Yes. Why not?
There you go.
I will place 2 infantry back on the planet, and
Will not matter. One of them dies anyway.
maybe a
Oh.
I can at least.
Just also, the card seemed to disappear when you flipped it. The agent. I don't know if we need to track that somewhere.
I still see it.
It's there.
There you go.
Is this there?
No, it just disappeared on my screen then. Fair enough.
Didn't you have 3 infantry? You lost.
He had 3, lost 2, lost 1 to the mech.
And the mech assigned a 3rd hit, which killed 3 of his infantry.
Yes. So I can theoretically not win this ground combat anymore, but I can at least try.
You can.
To make
You
it
just
as
And
weak as
tie it.
possible.
You can
Yeah,
tie
you
it,
can
but
get
it
2 hits and they get 0 hits.
Yep.
No, but if I
And then 1 hit is enough.
then you lose 1 guy, and so if he
Yes.
doesn't score any hits, then
It's a long
You
shot.
need to score 2 hits and they need to score 0.
As long as I continue to roll no hits,
right,
at least
right.
one infantry
Right.
is guaranteed to live.
The one,
Yes.
the one sustained.
Which is
Okay.
very unlikely, but
With that.
possible, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Then go ahead and roll.
2 hits. It's that impossible now. Now that's impossible.
Ability coming in.
0. It's just all right.
Strong as
2
ever.
5.
Quick bio. That was cool.
What?
Sorry, Cabal.
Are you okay if I grab the planet off your sheet?
Yes. I will take my dimensional tier
Thank
and
you.
stuff, and you are free to reign over
I will
my
now use fleet logistics and play Imperial.
Yeah.
So
What is he scoring?
for a public. Which of the 2 controls is easier to do later?
probably the easier one to do later is the 6 planets if you already have the 3 tech skips.
No, I'm
Not.
not the 3. I'm talking the more than 2 of neighbors or 6 planets. I think 2 neighbors is probably a bit easier later because I think even if I go below,
You have 2 in your
I can
home.
at least have a chance at scoring 2 neighbors.
Yeah, the question is
We fleet logistics into
Cabal.
Imperial.
I'm
You have
at
to
6
neighbors with
systems
Cabal.
now. If I lose 1 planet, I won't be able to score.
Oh, yeah. Then definitely that's the right
6
one.
non-home systems, so I'm going to score that one.
Do we draw secret objectives freely
Then I
again, or do
score
we have
mech.
to?
Yeah, I miscounted and I'm out of strategy tokens, so yeah.
Red's not drawing.
And then
Suck a lie.
We don't have to.
Miscounted translates into I have scribble secrets, so I didn't have to have a token for Imperial.
Okay.
Then I draw
should
one.
have taken that infantry.
Yeah, watch Red go.
Should have taken
Yeah, I really needed that secret draw. I can't win now.
I will Imperial Arms Vault at the end of my turn as well to draw an action card.
Rubbing it in for poor Cabal who can't score, can't play action cards.
Throw what down?
Your agent.
Oh, good question.
I do really need to keep Mechatol.
He does not.
Care about it anymore.
I don't think Red
It's not
needs
like
it
I'm
to
going
win.
Imperial again.
We haven't put up in a
Somewhere
bit.
else?
Hang on, let's go see what we can put up.
Yeah, I'll save them, put them somewhere else.
I'm gonna go with who wins this game. What are we, 54? Right. So we got Sardakk.
Just a question: when you click secondary, does
It does not spend any of your tokens or anything else.
Simply reports to chat, unless you're using the automator, which we suggest not doing.
thank you, because it just said blue trashing. What? I already trashed. Threw it manually. Cool.
Yeah, when you trash, it will also report. So it records things that go in the purple bags.
Have people been going around doing the secondaries?
I collected my secret.
Red, did you?
We'll give you 10 minutes to do the math on this. Who's going to win this game?
Green did.
There we go. I'm interested in this because as much as Empy is the strong bet, I'm not so sure. And to be honest, I think it's almost impossible to have surety. So I think it's about the right time. Normally I like this for the agenda. But we're at 6 hours. Stream time. 2 hours 15 on the clock.
Okay.
No, it's too sad. We'll get some.
I do not understand those 2 max on Quan from Sardakk.
Great.
I really didn't get them.
Leaving them behind?
Yeah. Putting them in the first place. As a diet over there, that makes no sense. He had those with the T-bar. He could.
Do we have hegemony or raw materials? Which one did we get? We had horde. So hegemony could be.
We'll take home
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8.
out of there.
Oh, they just got Megatol. If it's hegemony, they don't need fucking Quan. If it's cultural planets, that just feels weird. Oh, no. It's Mechatol. It's Malice. They can go through the B with Gamma Mama to Malice.
I mean, just with a carrier, so... Oh, you don't want a combat there, yeah.
All that is a stupid battle on Malice using Gamma Mama.
Against a single unit, I... lose a mind for a bit, let's say.
Oh no, you can only take one with Gamma Mama. Ignore me.
To play for the funds now because my secrets are just trash.
Go ahead.
Gamma Mama
Super
only
trash.
gets one.
I mean,
and there was far
might
easier
even
ways.
lose
You could have
that
just paid
fight as
ghosts to
well.
chuck a thing down.
What?
Does Ghost come forward?
A short thing. I think I have forgotten to deposit one of my command tokens. I did Technology Imperial and I wanted originally to do Diplomacy, but it didn't do it. So I think I must have one in my pool. I just don't deposit one now. Just forgotten it while taking or
Fair
something.
Oh, okay, we'll just go there.
Oh my gosh! Darken.
You
Just
can
a little
retreat
darken.
if you want.
I will token.
Give me
Maybe
darken,
Tom
I'm
get a
just
token.
taking a token.
Oh, you can't retreat.
This is not good for Cabal because I believe CheersMate Ghost was going to depart Cabal's home in
That's
due
why he
course.
played the Greyfire.
Combat.
Yeah. Now he has. That's gonna be a problem.
I want
Wait.
tokens.
It's fine. I get that planet back, Green. You can do it. I can do it. Hopefully.
Well, we already know how good this carrier is.
Yeah, it's really. It's a goal to destroy that.
Well, shit, dog. All right,
Okay.
that's what it is.
Well,
Unless
we might as well.
if anyone can grant me fighters, that'd be slightly funny. All right.
So space combat.
Cool. YOLO.
I mean, I might even lose.
0-0.
Another round.
Looks like 0-0 again.
My home system is cursed.
Oh, wow! One hit purple.
Damn it.
I just wanted the token.
Toucan Sam in the house.
Okay, what is your commander? Is it any useful? You don't even have it unlocked.
I would have thought Ghost should definitely have it locked.
No, I've
No,
2 systems. I've yet to
he
go
did
to
not.
3 systems because I was trying to play a game with not going to Nexus,
Alright,
but it was a mistake.
Well,
Alright.
then I guess that was my turn. Yep. Just curious, what does it do?
Okay. I am going to
You hero now, assume.
activate this system here.
Okay, you don't.
I do not think Mahact has become a martyr.
I'm going to move these 3 destroyers in.
Yeah, this is demonstrate power. Those 3 destroyers does
I'm a
seem.
monster. Ready to fight it out.
Yeah.
I declare a retreat if I can.
Actually, might be Spider Rebellion.
No.
I
Good.
don't-
Yeah.
Oh, you have
My
you can-
poor
can
beautiful
you go-
voice. No, I can't retreat because it says no units.
Oh, okay.
If he dies, he dies.
Are you ready?
All the
For
wet
those
noodle
that which we are about to receive, Destroyer, we salute you.
Maybe you'll get promoted.
Who knows? It's
I mean, you
Alright.
don't have your agent anymore, so.
Yeah, I have no cards, so.
All right, no cards.
All right.
1 hit. Blue.
Nope.
No hits,
All
red.
right.
Failure.
Score a secret.
You have the most victory points, right?
I am, yeah.
Spark a rebellion.
Well, here you go.
Rebellion has been sparked.
An empty space.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I think you just do need, yeah.
Quite the rebellion.
We will check DET just to be sure. DET says your ships can retreat into adjacencies that do not contain another player's units. Even if they do not have units or control planets in, even if you don't control units or planets in that system.
Activate agent.
So shields holding is no ships.
I just finished.
Not shield holding, skilled retreat. What am I saying? Sorry, people. Merchant station still just mining the DET month. I mean, honestly, there we go. Shuffled in. You saw it, yeah, first, folks. Shuffle back into the deck. That's impressive. Oh, gotta
Just
decide.
a short question. You. Oh, never mind. It's okay. Yes, I will go and get back my home system. Hopefully.
Home time.
We see.
Well,
Oh, first of all, yeah, I would like to. I would like to get this Greyfire mutagen back, if it is okay. Or Green, do you have any way to get your infantry off of that planet right now?
Yeah, the problem is Spoons loses shard, then can score BAM, goes down and up one, so that's not really the win. They'd have to lose shard,
basically.
To be honest,
then
we
win off
need
BAM.
Can I get that blue fire back?
Yeah, there's been some pretty undefended home systems which have been extorted / mentioned in respect to all
He's AFK.
Blue is AFK currently.
He's AFK. Okay, I will finalize movement and hopefully he's back at that point. I will take my Dreadnought and my carrier there. They will transport a mech. Fighter. I think I basically take. Oh, let's get that off the planet, maybe. Here. Yeah, I'll just take it all.
It was actually the
Hello, puppy.
change in the history of the world. So there is like
La la.
I mean, you can't see the whispers, but he promised me I would get it back. But
I'm happy to pause the clock. Yeah.
Perfect.
I don't want to see a round 5 denied.
It won't make a difference, but I will just remove the command token so I can say I used the.
Blue is here if you want to ask him.
Oh, Blue. Hey. Can you get your Greyfire back?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I will. We'll first play the space combat.
Yeah, I cannot retreat.
Can you retreat?
So...
You cannot
no,
retreat.
I can't.
Right.
It will be
Right.
A mech 3 infantry versus 6 infantry Greyfire.
Second 4 infantry versus he got the Greyfire, right?
I did not. You didn't activate.
My bad.
I just removed the token.
We will see the combat roller update here.
Okay.
Space
He will
100%.
I don't have.
He will have a single bombardment as well.
Ground at the moment 30%, but it does not know that Greyfire is coming.
1 hit.
Of course.
1 hit.
1 hit. Yes.
Oh, you get it. You get it.
Capture the cruiser. There we go. Good on you.
In my area. Thank you. Well, I will use Greyfire now.
You should bombard first, sir, but...
One of your
Lars.
We can basically... Oh wait, this is the start of a ground combat, right? I will get bombardment first.
Against 2 or more.
Yeah, for bombardment
one of your
first.
opponent's infantry with 1 of your reinforcements.
Yes, then I will... I'm sorry. The token will not go into the place I place it. Then I will use bombardment first on DSeron. Do you have any card screen that you would like to play?
DSeron.
Negative.
Okay.
Sharona.
Perfect. It's a 1.
It is a 1.
Then we will roll for...
Can't argue with that. God. Yes. The dice are not with him.
Whoa. Is that right? Just double check those rolls because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He didn't Greyfire. It should be the 5 should be.
I got no hits.
Have you? I'm gonna just point this out. The Greyfire, I think you said you played, but then you turned it back, and then you haven't turned it back.
Yes.
So arguably, the very last of Green's rolls is one of yours. So it still doesn't change the hits, but just move one of the green tokens closer to your white one, so that it registers as yours.
I do it. I take 1.
Yeah, so no change to the rolls.
They removed too much.
So yes, okay.
Green tossed 1 of his, and he didn't.
Okay, hang on. So just quickly, green should be at 5, correct? Because white got 0 hits.
White got 0 hits, so there was.
Green should be at 5, and then white came in with 3, gained 1, lost 1, should be at 3 now. So just that token now goes back.
I am 1 token should be gone.
I think
green should be at 5. Green started at 6.
A total of 4.
No, 5. Didn't you start at 6, Green?
Total of 5. You started at 6, Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 minus...
And white should be at 4 infantry.
Minus Greyfire is 5.
5, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Sweet, thank you.
Thank you for people who are paying attention.
Hardly.
And
all right. Yes, and we go.
So now 1 hit.
I take a token.
I give up.
Wow.
White gets 0, green gets 1. Like
Sardakk, no. Are we neighbors anywhere? I don't think we are.
You cannot play Technical Legion anymore. It's at the beginning of Space Combat.
For a glorious moment.
Rolling
Okay.
again.
Yes, roll again.
Oh God.
What is this?
Is this insane?
Well,
So this is awkward.
Ghost, what are you? What kind of cocaine are your ground forces?
3 hits, fucking green.
I have had
1 hit white.
like no sleep after
I
closing
forgot
last
about
night, so
my.
I've had a bunch of Red Bulls, so maybe it's just
Yin's
I
already
forgot
used
about
their
my-
Greyfire on
You
Mechatol.
need to assign 1 hit, yep.
I would have gotten one of my infantry would have been eaten by my mech. I don't know if.
I can't believe I've ever seen a player's game roll so badly in their home. Cabal has just had.
I'll take 3 more. Yes, and
statistically
we will go
distressing
again, I
rolls.
guess.
This way you don't take chances. And he just dies.
One hit green.
He just loses a 90% gun
That's
combat.
crazy, man.
No hits, no. I take a.
I don't know
trade
what the
token
Nomad was
for
so
the
scared about.
ultimates. And this will be my reinforcements for when I finally get my home system back in round 5. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Yeah.
It's gonna be glorious.
Lore question, right?
You don't get to capture your mech. You just get the 4. You should only have 4 infantry tokens.
$1 for the
5
mech.
infantry tokens.
Sorry.
Lore question: the Nomad came back in time to stop the Cabal from existing, right?
Yes.
I don't know what he was scared about.
And maybe the Ghost of Krios is the Nomad. This could be an option.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Now I feel
don't
bad.
think.
I feel bad.
I mean, you don't even get to. You don't even get to choose how the dice roll.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna end my turn.
Yeah. So it goes to 4 infantry and a mech versus 5 infantry, and loses with 4 infantry left for ghosts, and no other.
5. 5 infantry versus 4 infantry and a mech.
Okay.
Yeah.
And also 1 bombardment that just was a 1. So just amazing.
It just shows you, man, that you can never rely on the dice. If you can negotiate a solution, it's far better than going in and rolling.
That's true.
And if you're going to roll, don't get upset when it blows up in your face, or somebody else gets the bloody dice are hot.
They each had 5. They had 5 dice each, right? And at the beginning of this, and green rolled 6 hits before white rolled 2.
Yeah, that's astounding.
Amazing.
It's not cricket, is it? It's just not cricket. All right. Well, it's nice 4 resources that green still gets. Who is this?
Holy moly.
I think it's closer than 90-10 at 5 infantry versus a mech and 4.
It was about 90-10.
I mean, at that stage, let's quickly go.
This outcome is about, I don't know, 0.25%, because this is not just winning. This is winning.
Oh no, the outcome
just
is
single infantry.
The outcome is very unlikely. What we ended up with, we were going Krios, we're going 1 Neki Poo, 4 infantry versus 5 infantry on ghosts, ground combat. 80%, 20% with a 2% draw.
Yes, and
so there was an 80%.
The bombardment, right?
No, that's just at ground combat. Yeah. 4 infantry, 1 mech versus 5 infantry is 80% in Cabal's favor.
And there was also a bombardment dice.
Which again is 1 in 5. Cabal loses, but that's not losers with ghosts retaining that many infantry. That's like lose with 1 remaining. The odds of actually ending with those rolls are minuscule, are truly pretty low, like under 1%.
That's mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Mind-boggling.
Oh, that's so nice. My guys love me. Know that I love to see clean trucks, so then they send me photos of the nice clean trucks when they've washed them. Put a smile on my face.
Red, I assume since you moved out of there, you weren't.
I mean, you're even asking Red.
Yes, we think he does. We're sure he does. Red tried to play this as, I forgot to have a token in my strategy, so I cannot use Imperial.
Yeah.
But what are the odds that he forgot?
Exactly, but this is exactly what I do all the time. You're sitting with scoreable secrets and you just start playing the woe is me.
I would find that.
You just you see your path and you just make out that your life. Well, it's exactly what Magi says in Art of TI. If you're in a position of strength, play from a position of weakness, and if you're in a position of weakness, feign a position of strength. if you're coming into a negotiation, do pretty much the same thing.
I must.
He did that. He did that twice. The first round where Cabal tried to take his planet, he tried to sell it as I'm going to take those back. He wasn't. He would not.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just Valnoris.
Okay, sure.
And then he did it again.
Can you imagine if he's just said, I would appreciate if you only take Velnor, Sardakk only takes Velnor, and then he's got stake your claim.
Want to remove any infantry.
Yep.
Like that kind of mind bullshit.
Could be.
Yeah. I'm considering for my prelims playing completely open, deterministic. So pretty much all action cards, all secrets revealed, my full hand revealed. The problem is certain factions would be able to pull that off. So Jolnar is one I think you could play with your cards fully revealed, maybe an Arboric win from behind type thing. But then your Subtle, you're just killing every advantage you have.
Yes.
So I don't know. Like, I do like playing with bits revealed. I think that I can control the narrative and build trust, and I do stuff by showing some secrets. Although the last game didn't afford me that luxury of showing my secrets, because it was like, don't show anybody these because they'll just come after you. You get dealt as your second and third secret, Spark and Brave. You pretend you've got Proof Endurance all game. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That delicate balance between deception and building confidence in what you say when you're trying to make deals and solidify pacts and accords. All right, some tunes. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, Sardakk is now having a stellar run. They have 2 skips. They can get to 3 pretty readily. I'm pretty sure they're still at 2.
They are at 3 right now.
Oh yeah, they've got the attachment.
Yes.
Hey, nice. So I mean, like at this stage, this makes sense to me. MP sees their path, goes, I can win this. I win this before Sardakk does because I have initiative over them, borrowing a politics rider. It's not such a bad thing to have Sardakk coming up with me, because then the table sees both of us as a threat. And when you have like 2 people that look almost guaranteed, the table just asks the question, why should 4 of us coalesce to stop A when the other B just wins, or stop B when A just wins? And stopping either of them doesn't finish our game. Stopping both is impossible.
Wait, I'll buy it. And
you're left with a just permission, who do we choose who wins? And I think that Empy could have done that with Cabal. But irrespective, they went a different way, and it's worked out a million times. So great.
I'm still puzzled that nobody's trying or making moves towards the shard. I'm guessing everybody's stalling just to do it.
I suspect shard is the 10th point, is literally next round. But I wouldn't be
next round.
Well, that's what I was about to say.
Now.
I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see finish round this turn.
Yeah.
Does this
round? You can't risk it.
You need a green one.
You just cannot risk it as the other players. You just have to take it now.
Spend 8 resources, has $8.
He's good.
Well, he needs if he gets a green, he has 3 of everything, which is
and then
4 dives.
Status.
He doesn't even need a green. He can get a blue or a red, and then shuffle whichever one to the rainbows.
What can I do? What can I do in this?
Because he's got 3 of the rainbows. He can literally get 1 more frag of any type. And as far as I could do the math, like he puts 1 with the green, and then the 1 relic rainbow goes to the greens, and then he can put the other 2 with any color. He can literally, with any color off a dive, get a 4th relic. But all he's getting is obsidian. I mean, really now he's chasing 4 shots at 12. There's a 25% chance he pulls obsidian. Codex is nice, but I mean, there's not much in the fucking deck that's going to help you.
True. Not many cards.
If there was an Imperial Rider or a Politics, I'd say yeah.
It's not going well.
Yeah, he hasn't even gone the relics. He got shard off the bloody Euro. Oh, not off the Euro. He just did a standard Explorer.
Just
and got
regular
the relic.
exploration. Yeah.
In fact, no, that's fine.
Still, it's not a done deal. He has to have 2 scribble secrets. We are assuming one of them is occupy the fringe, right? 9 infantry on the planet without space dock.
My plan was to hopefully.
But it might not be.
6 planets this round.
Yeah, and here's the other thing. So when you end up with 2 players, A and B, that are almost guaranteed the win between them, and the table is no longer vying for their own win, therefore the win slaying carousel is more about voting for the winner. the doomed players, the 4, the trick is coalescing them into a coalition of the willing. And how you do that. Do you do it because it's fun to win-slay Empy, who was a conniving blah, or is it fun to win-slay Sardakk because we can't let Sardakk have a win? Sardakk might just say, hey, Sardakk doesn't get wins, Empy does, let Sardakk win. It might be that simple. It might be slay Empy so we can at least make this a Sardakk game. Wouldn't that be nice? You can appeal to so many different aspects of people, but you're trying to appeal to 4 different people at the table as well. And I just find being nice, having had a fun game, generally can get you a little bit more purchase. And I think the thing is, Spoons, as much as they threw the spotlight on Cabal, haven't been vindictive or malicious, haven't been not nice. There was a little extort on Purple and a little extort on, was it Cabal? Yeah, the $2 on Cabal was to not take them off for Hull. Yeah, Mahact was the big one at their home. I was surprised Mahact wore that as well as they did, because Mahat's language this round has been somewhat doomed. Yin not. Yin is just still going. I've been very impressed.
Just in case I have a contingency plan. So I put
if you press K on your keyboard, it'll take you out of label mode, whoever was in label mode. Or top left of your screen, you can push the little circle to choose cursor mode and then choose regular cursor.
You can.
How can I do it?
You have a token there?
Yeah, but I can activate it and remove it.
Just try K on your keyboard. Should put you in and out of label mode that I think you're in. So just K until you see regular cursor pop up.
So I just put a token here and I remove both.
Yeah, Mahact is going for it.
My action.
Yeah, let me just remove these labels, but they're popping all over the place.
That's not an easy take, though. That's infantry.
I don't like that. That kind of worries me. So
I'm gonna my main
signal jamming to put that token.
Oh wait, I'm still in label mode. Sorry.
I'm fine with that.
Mahat's just gonna remove it again. This is so funny.
Just a question. Was it removed or was it just never when I deployed?
Sorry?
What's that?
Did Cabal remove his token from here?
No, I used the Cabal's token from the board to use my space there. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Thank you.
I'm going to purge these 3.
Why is there still a Mahact token in there then?
Because
it's signal jamming.
Oh yeah.
That is so funny. Like Mahact lifts a token and then gets signal jammed.
Signal jamming then.
Yeah, go for it.
All right,
Those horror noises. Yep.
All right. I mean, that's okay.
I'm an idiot. I just drew my. There we go.
Should I send him the sad song? No, we can do it afterwards. Let's not influence play.
Good. He deserves it.
I will use Sling Relay. And
this all boils down to the attempt to retake his home system last round, which was just not enough stuff in there.
From the reinforcements, so I put it in the garbage from my captured units. And that's it for now.
All right. This is the well, it actually does. I mean, in part, this is the end game or the late game, but we're also in the store, the mid game.
Empyrean got the obsidian.
You fucking kidding my ass?
No, I'm not.
You are actually. I mean, now they can't stop him.
Yep.
We're pretty sure he faked the Imperial not drawing a secret. Well, he's got 4 secrets. They can take his home. They can take Shard. He goes down to 6. I suppose he's still got to score at 1 point in this.
It depends on the secret that he drew just now, because he might be not scoring that one. We don't know that.
Shard.
We know that he's scoring the other 2, right?
Duke it out, or just gonna mutually assist.
That's a given. He
or blue.
He could have left.
I mean, if that's happening, it's not happening this round because this turn because like I'm out of tactic tokens.
Leadership's gone. He's not wrong. I mean, honestly, I think Empy's. Oh man, it all just depends on the secrets. Yeah, I totally agree. But at 4 secrets in hand, Shard not even looked at yet. Like, who's looking at Shard right now? It would have been Cabal coming off Mechatol, didn't happen. Sardakk's passed.
He might be.
Ghost does
Ian
have
can-
light wave, but his support swapped.
Ian has lots of money. Still has his planets are up.
Light
and
wave.
Ian can just hero on the Mirage and just take it.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think Empy has what it takes to take it back.
Well, I need a 6th planet end of this turn, so why not make it tall?
List is
lose support.
wide open, and you don't lose a point for that.
Yeah, you support swapped.
What are we talking about?
Like, I tell you what, Spoons. 11 Spoons is like, don't come for my planet.
I wouldn't lose a point for going here either.
That's true as well.
And it would be kind of a meme, but
Mm-hmm.
to continue it. Either way, I have to fight yellow, so.
We are not wrong, folk. Oh, you are not wrong. Yin, Yarrow unlocked 3 infantry onto Mirage. That's 4 on defense. Plus can pump out the mechs if they want to.
Run begin.
Yeah, and
We're gonna lose this. This is a really bad idea, but why not?
we'll bring up the combat and quickly AFK again. Too much coffee
You have
today.
Splicer, though.
Well, maybe.
There's no wormhole there.
There is. It's if he brings the flagship.
Yeah.
Use the flagship, indeed.
They can just go 1, 2, 3. Okay.
So you have light wave, don't you?
Yeah.
So you can just go 1, 2, 3, or sorry, like 1. Oh, I guess you don't want to grab Rift, but
I would rather not, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, was this ether streamed or do you have the movement?
Oh, I have the movement because I'm leaving with wormhole, so I have.
Yeah. Slipstream and yeah.
And grab
Makes sense.
so I have my flagship, and then these guys are leaving from a system that has a alpha wormhole, so they also get 3 move.
Slipstream.
Those are exotriums too. You don't win this fight.
Yeah, don't even joke. Is it 1 ship or 2?
So those 3.
It's 2.
Spawner and destroy 2, and they choose.
And capacity wise, each dreadnought has 1.
Yeah, the thing is, the Spoon's got to move to Mirage before. But Spoons can also decide to make the Shard their 10th point. Spoons may be baiting out the come and grab Shard, you bastards. You don't win the game with it. I will as my 10th point, because whoever gets it off Mirage, Mirage is right here. It's not like Malice, which is on the other side of the board, could get turned off by agendas. Yeah.
Oh, we got a star player here.
I wonder, can you win against an infantry if you commit all the 3 infantry from your hero? No, that's not possible. If he had his agent, maybe.
Or
but no,
capacity. And
see, they're still fighting amongst each other. They're still doing some random stuff instead of focusing on doing something about red. I think he has it.
Shit, bringing another carrier, looks like.
I could do that.
I guess he has the occupied seat of the Empire. I guess that's it. Has to be right.
Nah, I just think Green's just memeing at this stage. Like, even Green's attitude to taking Cabal's home was kind of like, this is a fun ride. I don't know, they're still second in speaker order. I don't want to speak down Green at all. I mean, All I know, they're looking at secrets in hand and a complete path, and they're just sitting there
The carrier and
biding their time.
alright. And that will be final movement. That'll clean it up.
I like the mech standing on the other mech.
I'm impressed that I was
Assert
able to.
dominance.
I mean, that's the theory, right?
Maybe just warp out so you can figure it out a bit cleaner.
Oh, we can warp it out? Yeah.
Just remember that infantry is greens, I believe, correct? Or is that...
Yes.
That's, yeah, greens.
Yes.
Okay, so warp in, and then we can resort. So there's 3 fighters each, yeah, and then 1 infantry cardboard is greens.
So I just say that's finalized movement, and then we just warp it in over here?
Yeah, perfect. We put that there.
Let's see how this works.
I mean, I don't want to be a chicken, but maybe I can offer, if we have a gentleman's agreement that you don't dimensional slice me, and I'll just announce a retreat and take the mechs with me, and you can just have it, no losses.
Oh, I mean, I guess we can do that. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, right, dimensional.
So what are they are retreating.
So I'm
yes,
not
they
going to use
can.
any start of space combat abilities. Are you?
No.
In that case, I'll announce a retreat.
Suspects coming to 1 or more of your ships. You can produce 1 hit and assign it to 1 of your opponent's
Yep.
ships prior to the Dreadnought.
He can kill
Exos
the...
don't happen.
If you are.
He can kill the exit drive before.
Yeah, and he can keep those mechs. I mean, he basically keeps the mechs. 1 hit yellow.
I hit the wrong one.
What?
Space combat.
I hit space cannon by mistake. I get it. 1 hit, 1 hit. So probably sustain on the flag if you're trusting. Get the hell out of there.
I'll lose a fighter.
No, fighter. I forget they're both called fighters. This is the most uneventful battle of the game.
Use my
no.
ability or anything.
I appreciate it.
You actually do not get a window for that because it's after
Correct.
the end of round of space combat, and so you are out of the active system.
Then no need to worry about it. But I do lose a ship, lose a carrier.
What? Why not the fighter? I don't fully understand.
He was
Flagship?
reducing to fleet capacity. He has only 3 in fleet pool, so he had this.
Oh, okay. I thought Ghost took a hit on a carrier. I was like, what? You got
Yeah.
3 fighters. No, that's fine. I heard the wrong voice there.
Sardakk destroyed one of the two carriers in that system, which made sense. Get more valuable units there. Wouldn't it be funny if Red has taken claim? Really, that would be really hilarious.
Cute. End of turn green over to yellow. So yellow's pretty happy. They're defending their tech skip planet
I think I'm
through that retreat.
Got 5 resources unspent, but hey.
I get score 3 points this round, plus hopefully a secret.
You did your points turn. It was good.
Yeah, exactly.
That's going to be last in speaker order.
I'm not coming last. I don't think. I don't think so.
Does that mean he's winning? Who knows? Oh, Obsidian, I'm sorry. So that's in 2 relics. Has he only done 2 relic dives? Yeah, and he's got out of 13, he's got the 2 you want. Well, shot, I don't know if you want, but you don't mind. I still think this is how he wins. I mean, honestly, Yin comes and takes it off him, he takes it back. Even if he takes it back first action next round for their 10th point. So right now, 3 secrets in hand plus a 1-pointer. So we got a potential of 12 points on Empyrean. We got a 7 plus 1 secret in hand. There's only 8. Maximum 8 on Sardakk this round. Not getting the shard because they're about to pass. They're out of tokens. Yin, even with a shard and a secret, gets to 9. And then just has it taken off them by MP first action next turn. I'm going to change my prediction now to Empyrean at like 50% odds. Somebody's got to take their home. And even then, they've got 4 secrets.
I'll go with 1 cruiser.
Even home looks very undefended. 3 tokens is amazing.
And take some
Spicy.
equity.
This is coming across Mahact for a tech skip. Nicking it off ghosts. This is their second, and they can get a... oh no, it's not. It is their third. Oh, I like this for Mahact. Mahact not giving up.
Green, do you have any cards?
Nope.
90% in
Then I
Mahat's
guess-
favor.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. I was going for I was going for six planets.
Well, how can you have some more if you haven't had any yet?
Yeah, it is 90%.
Oh well. All right. Are you doing anything?
No, I have no cards. So I just...
Did I do anything on my turn, or should I have clicked pass?
Who?
Yellow.
You said that you were passing.
Yeah. Cool. Sorry, I forgot.
Complained that you had no resources.
So we can look for combat, right? Combat.
Now I feel. Now I
Okay,
can't ask.
Ghost-
Now I can't ask Yellow for the extra ground troops.
Ghost infantries are infinitely strong, as we have.
Yeah, yeah.
And we have
No, it's only when I'm against the Cabal.
the real cosmic horror here.
All right, let's do it. I guess.
1 hit for purple. No hits for green.
Oh
Yeah,
well.
you see.
Grabs a token if they haven't got one, but I'm pretty sure they got one over Cabal's home. Grabs a planet though, tech skip. That's Blue's board. That's not your board. All good, bro. All good. It happens.
I didn't realize that.
It's almost midnight there, I'm pretty sure.
Blue contract.
Yes, it's almost.
Oh, okay. I am going to do
Euro. No. Storly Poos. Oh, archaeological expedition. Can sell these to Empy and just, you know, Empy, you want some more fraggies? I swear to God, if Empy's got Destroy Heretical Works, I laugh my ass.
Set, go.
Alright, I just want to make sure I don't grab it.
Poof! Poof! Whoa, 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 whoa. 12 cards in the deck. I thought we had 4 in there. There are 4 in 12 and a come up short.
That was fun.
Jeez.
Seems like someone spooned them all up before.
4 in 12 goes to 4 in 8. Sorry, 4 in 9.
Actually, there
Yeah.
should have been at least 3 in the deck.
4 in 12.
There was 4 out of 12.
Now 4 in 9.
Now I should do the card.
Pull Codex. Sorry, I need to shut up. But that is like, what are the odds? What is the MP just rubbing it in? Already got Obsidian.
Oh, you have it.
That was my last.
I missed that. Not.
Oh man. Yeah,
Yeah, not
maybe
surprised. Nobody's surprised.
All right, can move out of lockdown system. Oh no, +2. I always remember. What's the other one then? Dominion, Dominus Orb, Dynamis Orb.
But Dynamis Core is good too because that's a stall that's worth
It's a
money.
stall,
That's
it's
amazing,
money.
yeah.
Okay.
And he wants stalls right now because he wants everybody to pass.
Oh,
to
thank
do
God.
his
Cabal's
thing.
going to score a secret objective. Thank you, Cabal. Just go get it. Go get it, buddy. Go get 2 points. Yeah, they come. Brave the Void. If Cabal's got Brave the Void.
System?
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
With Cruiser.
Okay.
Just take the destroyer too. Just take the destroyer too. Just don't.
Could be fight with precision.
No, what? No,
Sorry,
okay,
through
just
the
fly over A.
yeah.
No.
I just want to make sure.
No. I don't want to.
Don't want to be
Don't
rolling
tempt
the
the
rift.
dice.
any further this match. And I think I'm going
And
to
also
take this one as well.
and take the fighter as well.
All right, and that's my final movement.
Okay.
Oh, this is
To declare a retreat.
Okay, we have to. I have to identify the barrage first, but
Correct. Good luck.
Don't have to, but it is part of combat, so it's fine. One hit.
it
You
is.
got it. Yeah.
My God.
Fight with precision.
And no.
no, Brave the Void.
Brave the Void.
Brave the Void. There we go. Secrets are scoreable.
There's my area.
That is excellent. Cabal on 6. 2 more secrets gets them to 8. No home system. No home system. Even if they get shard, it's 9.
That is.
Honestly.
For me, I'm just looking.
But-
I get a fighter token, correct?
Yes, you
If
do.
he doesn't have his home system, he cannot lose shard if he takes it.
No, but he gets, if he takes Mirage to get it,
The relic frag?
then
I know.
it's.
The relic fragment. You.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I will. I don't.
Okay. Fine. I mean,
Could you imagine if by the end of this game it's like, oh yeah, 11 Spoons, not only did they win, but they got 13 relics. Oh, was NRA in the game? No.
just say spend 10. Trade goods.
I don't think it's possible,
Yes.
but it'll be
No,
fun.
no. Oh, there's Be Elected. There's Draw a Relic off that deck. There's 9 plus 7 plus 5, I think, in naturals. Plus rainbows, so whatever that is. 9, 14,
7, 5,
16, 19, plus 5 is 24 divided by 3. Something like that. So that's 8. Yeah, so you only get 8 relics plus 1 by Be Elected plus 1 off the Frontier is 11. 10. You can get 10 relics out of the deck max, I think.
Without the NRA.
Absolute. Yeah.
With NRA, you can just run out of relics if you really push
Oh,
them.
and no, and there's the gender. I think you can get 11 then. Something like who the fuck knows? Doesn't matter. Oof.
I'm just gonna produce at home here. Is it, you guys? Sorry if I
At
pass
home?
while I do that, or
At home or at Primor?
what did I do? Actually, I'm gonna produce at home.
Okay.
Keep the money, spend some planets. Question, does everybody score this round? 8 resources for MP is not a problem. Push boundaries for Sardakk should not be a problem. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not against
Oh, I
ghosts.
have unlocked
Cabal,
my
yes.
hero then.
Yeah,
I have
no.
3 objectives.
Mahact, yes.
Congrats.
So yeah, they should be able to
Finally.
go push. And they've got found research outposts. What am I talking about? They just go found research outposts and have push and have. Yeah, that's just crazy, man. Honestly, Sardakk's done particularly well out of this whole malarkey. Ghosty poos. What are you scoring, ghosts? 8 resources, just a straight up spend. You've got mostly what you need in money. I don't think you can do the planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have more planets than Empyrean. No, they're at 6. Empyrean. Cabal, they are neighbors with, and Mahact. Yeah, they can score more planets. Cabal, no home system, not scoring. Yin can score. I believe Yin hasn't scored more planets, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yin has the 3.
More than Cabal, more than Mahact, so they should
So
be
why
fine.
the 2 trade goods?
He also still has 3 tech skips. I'm guessing Mahact is gonna go after the Semlor, but
Play area.
Mine as well. You want mine still?
Yeah. I give you.
Is this Mahact paying something for
Can I take the trade?
Life Scepter?
Yeah, you can take it.
Must have Destroy Heretical Works, paying heavily for 2 frags.
What did you do as your action?
I moved here into the alpha.
Oh, okay.
So we can trade.
And that makes them neighbors with ghosts, which they weren't, and ghosts need that for more planets than neighbors. So that's
I am going to use Uprising on Berg. To
get the money.
No,
Berg is a 3.
My turn.
Oh. $3.
Sorry, I pressed mute instead of
Yeah.
turn.
I don't see how anybody but Spoons wins this. I can see how Sardakk has a line on a 2-pointer, but initiative, maybe we see a politics rider.
You can technically do the shot and the secret something next round. Sardakk doesn't need a 2-pointer. He can, like, if he scores one of the publics now, and a secret, he's at 8, and then there's another, just a public
Secret
one
and a
and
public.
another secret. Right?
Problem is, he has got to draw that last secret. He's only got 1 in hand,
Correct.
and that to me is a punty play, you know?
Oh no, this is a very long shot, and he's going to be lost in his bigger order. That's right. And again, we have a player at 7 with 2 scoreable secrets, and
3 scoreable.
We know
7
that
with
2 of them
3.
are scoreable. He has 3 to be scored, but we know that 2 of them are scoreable because he didn't. He skipped Imperial with 2 secrets. In hand, so
and he drew.
We know he's
I see
doing
what you're
them.
saying.
He's doing them for sure. Now the
2
question is about the
scoreable,
third.
1 potential,
One potential, and then we know he's doing a public base. He's all the triggers in the walls and dynamic score. So this all boils down to
We're gonna go.
does he lose shard this round? I don't think so.
Shard or home, but I don't see home happening, and even shard, I just see him taking it back. I just keep having visions of nobody attacking Malice, everybody going for Mirage, and him just jumping straight back on first action. He's going to drop a token at home, build whatever infantry he needs at home and mix, can transit, can whatever. Doesn't matter.
Oh, that's a mistake, actually, what he's doing right now. That is a mistake.
What's he doing?
He's building at home.
Okay.
And I understand why, but building a barrack would be smarter, because then he can always transit dials it back to the dark.
Yeah.
And if Ian goes now and just pops the hero, he'll have hard time taking the shot back.
No, doesn't he just take it for the 10th point next round? That's what I keep thinking. Is you literally let it go now. You play down the fact that you're a threat.
And
it depends what your secrets are, because you could get a action phase secret.
That I have.
You can get leadership and then just activate this and take it.
Use
Right?
these and 4 trade goods for Dreadnought.
Big
so
build.
I will be at 7, which is fine since I have a capacity of production of 5, and my commander that lets me to build 2 ground forces against the limit. So that should be fine. That means this one goes back to the red player. I'll take one of mine.
David production. Oh, is this to take back home next round still? It's just. I suppose that's their boss.
Activated system.
Bit of purple, white, whisper, blue, purple, and white, blue. I'm guessing they're talking about red, since red is not being included. They're doing the have you got a plan? Yes, I've got a plan. I got this. Don't worry. Gamma Mama. Oh, that's an interesting play, but it's too late. Can't believe I just put this together. If Alliance went from Sardakk to Yin, Yin puts 1 infantry on Beric, 1 infantry on Lurta, 1 infantry on Mirage. They can then Gamma Mama 3 back onto the Dark with an activation. But now that the Dark's been built on, that's no longer an option. Yin also fighting on 3 planets which each have 1 infantry means they get to indoctrinate 3 times and turn 3 into 6. Yin could actually put a lot in the mix with the Euro this round, and I don't think it's worthwhile doing it next round unless they could get to 9 this round, in which case they just shard this round anyway because MP's basically locked down. MP still hasn't done politics either. Cards in hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, honestly, this has been a magnificent Empyrean game.
Playing the race and playing the table, right?
Well, it's about the above table. It's about the fact that MP was the one without military prowess, has the money, has the this, has the that, and basically got people to throw their military, efforts and resources at other players, extorted along the way. Yeah.
Well, just to make it more interesting, go ahead, move the extra alpha wormhole.
I don't like the way this is looking.
We have a Ghosts Euro, but I don't think
There's very few places you can actually move it to.
I was about to say, actually, I don't think I can only move it to a system right now that I have.
Put it in Hope's End. Do it. Do it.
It can have no ships, or is it no other units?
No ships.
I believe it's ships.
Correct.
Source this card and place or move a Pierce remote token into either system that contains a planet you control or a non-home system that contains no other player's ships.
This wormhole token into either a system that contains a planet you control or a non-home system that does not contain another player's ships.
Oh, you could put the B in Acheron.
I'd rather it go over here, but
leaving a hole in poor Cabal's slice for the rest of the game.
Alright. I mean,
Is it still Cabal slice?
The Nexus might be interesting.
Another wormhole Nexus?
Yeah.
Funnily enough,
Alright.
we had Ghost player subjugate Cabal player, which is
super interesting.
Something new.
Is that as an action, or I thought that was at the start of your?
That's an action.
Oh, nice.
Coming up to the 7-hour mark on stream. Game time 6 hours 40 minutes.
Get that token back again. Or no, that's Soda.
Still might not see round 5 because of
construction. Gonna do a little build. Gonna unlock. Gonna go take some law. Do they have enough tokens to do that? Yes, they do.
Yes.
Unlock, reactivate, unlock, and then activate. They have just enough tokens to get the 3 skips. And they currently have 2. No, they got 3 already. They got New Albion. They got Archon Vale. They don't even need Semlor.
I will use Fling Ring to produce a.
They just put down 1 cruiser.
Or 3? Or 2? Do I get to take Sarween Tools? Do I get to use Sarween
Tools? Does not trigger. Yin Spinner would if you had it.
No, you do not. So I'll just use Sarween. 3, right?
2.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
I am going to plague Semi-lore.
Hey, Duval's is finished. Coming over to play. You better liven up.
No.
2 infantry?
We don't know. We don't know.
Oh.
It's on a 6+, so 6 is our target number.
Is this play going somewhere?
Yeah, it's...
Put it in the system where you're playing it. Put it in the system, and you can right-click the hamburger, or left-click the hamburger, and choose plague the hell out of the system.
Great.
And 0 hits.
Good action card.
Brilliant.
Oh, man.
Look how ugly they are. They're resistant to the plague.
On the flip side, last week I got 7 out of 8 hits on plague. I was pretty chuffed with that.
I'm very impressed.
Should have played.
The Polish server, we have a record of 13 out of 14.
System? No.
Oh, yeah. yeah. Good point. Good point.
Oh, it adds the option to every slice. Welcome on, Daryl.
Does somebody have a stall for me? I think it's go time. I don't think anyone can react to this, so I will
Unexpected action.
activate.
Can't play action cards anymore.
Wish for the dice.
Ooh. Yeah, go for it.
Cruiser will take an infantry and
Wait.
go 1,
How are you getting there?
2, 3, 4.
Did you get anti-mass?
And
yeah.
I have anti-mass and I have
God, that's right.
drive and the gravity rift.
I'll with the anti-mass.
For this one is first.
And I think that's the reason to be able to go through that alpha.
Can you just click the hamburger and there's roll grab rift?
I can do
I think
that.
the system itself will have.
Yeah, roll for
Roll for gravity rift.
Yeah.
It's removed.
Oh,
Ship removed.
That was that.
Cabal, everybody joining us, has had the most horrid game. They have had rolls that are 90% in their favor go against them. They've had their home taken by a windsleigh so early on it wasn't even a windsleigh.
The bad dice rolls surprise.
Table kind of got talked into it by 11 Spoons, who in a large way have led the table, shepherded the table to where we find ourselves. 11 Spoons has at one point had like 4 relic dives. They currently have Obsidian, Dynamis Core, Shard, and I think they should still have another 1 dive at the moment. Potentially could be 2 if they get 1 more frag. And in terms of points, well ahead. The only player, the Custodians. Yeah, that's been fun.
Want to score 6 points?
Did Empy just finish off the Duval game? That is this has been a decisive Empy play.
Question is, will my luck turn, and could I actually take out the mech with 1 infantry?
You cannot. If you activate it, I give back your token, and you end.
Star Lancers is there.
It's nice that he told you ahead of time.
Yeah.
That's right.
That is true.
I don't want you to waste an action token for that.
I appreciate it.
I mean, you get the token. He gets the token and put it where he wants. So.
No.
Yeah, it is. It returns to their board.
They gain that token, yeah.
Well. So Yellow, would you be mad if I came and tried to take that planet from you for a turn and then I'll leave?
Hope's End.
Hope's End.
Who's asking?
Ghosts.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be mad if anyone took it, but also I did only leave 1 infantry there, so it's kind of my own fault if you do take it. Like, I mean, I would rather you didn't, but also I respect it's part of the game, and that's fine.
That's pretty... All right. Let's see.
Sorry, just having a bit of lunch, folk. Hello, everybody who's joined us from Duval's game. Welcome in. Couple of control objectives. Started with a bit of flaggy and more planets. Empyrean and Cabal scoring that round 1. Empyrean kind of encouraged Cabal to block Mahact, who was a speaker going into round 2. From being able to take 1, getting custodians. Sardakk blocked by the natural supernova. Just left Empy picking up custodes. Which is really good for their game, and they've had a pretty solid run at it since. Collected frags. We had an Empyrean Euro that hit 9 empty systems. I'll say again, 9 empty systems with the Empyrean Euro. No NRA in the game, and we've seen the Frontier deck shuffle back in.
I promise I'll leave.
Cabal's been hung out as the threat from round 2 when they had Mechatol and picked up Imperial. Had their home system taken, has made 2 solid attempts to get it back, both of which have failed due to abysmal rolling. Unconscionable rolling from the 7th player. And the table seems to just be nonchalantly letting 11 spoons. I'm not going to say run away with it, but it feels like that.
What? Yes. Should we go through the stages? So skip space combat.
Bodies. Body first.
Bombard.
Yeah, that is where I'm playing a card. I have bunker.
-4.
Or just put it in my play area, or
I have no idea. It's first time doing this.
Yeah, it's not a guarantee that MP wins this round. They've got Obsidian, 3 secrets in hand, and a public on board spend 8. So they could get to 11 or 12, I think we said. Yeah, it's 11 at the moment.
Save my infantry for...
For some reason I thought it was 12, actually. I'm not sure.
I could still lose it.
But, 3 secrets in hand. Yeah, 3 secrets in hand plus a public. 11.
Yeah.
But they can lose Shard. But we're pretty sure that if Yin decides to Euro onto Mirage to take Shard, MP first action next round, assuming they're on 9, will just come across and grab Shard back.
It appears to be.
For the win. So, we'll see.
No hits each. Another round?
Yeah, we've had these silly noodle fights. One hit Ghosts, 0 on Sardakk. That's what Ghosts want.
That ground combat magic.
I'll be honest, the Ghosts are the ones that came in and took out Cabal's home system. The last combat that they won this round was Cabal coming back in. They used a Greyfire Mutagen. So once that was used, the combat was 4 infantry and a mech versus 5 infantry from Ghosts. Ghosts won with 4 infantry left. So a mech and 4 v 5 infantry, they lost only 1 infantry. So Cabal took 6 hits, and Ghost took 1.
Not being my home system.
Ghost average roll of Ghost player this game is 7, I think.
Okay, how does that work?
In the space combat round before, his carrier scored a hit in every single round of space combat, which was 3 rounds, and every single round it was 9 or 10.
Activate my home system to just buy a cruiser.
Why does he want so many cruisers? Like, he just did the sling cruiser over Sodor.
Hopes and heist.
He has, I guess he wants to snipe the Shard next round. Problem is, that's not going to be.
Oh.
Question.
I mean, funny enough, you could swap it with this, but that I don't know.
Declan, I will give you that 100%. We've had the players during the game talk about, I only play twice a year on my birthday and Christmas. This is a special occasion. If you play that often, you stop pushing the envelope on I must win and really focus on I must have a good game, And we saw that from Ghosts when they were encouraged to go for the Cabal home system. They had an opportunity.
Thank you.
It might not have made the best strategic sense, but it made a lot of sense from making the most out of this play opportunity.
Gain a relic. That one doesn't perk.
And I would tend towards saying that 11 Spoons does the most game time in this group.
I'll take it.
Tend towards that. One doesn't like making assumptions.
A Ghost did work this game. Even if it wasn't towards his own win, he was everywhere doing stuff, winning fights.
If they can find a way to fucking win-slay Empyrean, Ghost is in a prime position. They can get Imperial, they can make a run at it. I really like that, but I just...
Another relic.
Just semi-certain that this either ends this round or in the first activation of Element Spoons the next round. It seems to be where this is headed. Really.
The crown.
Oh my gosh, another relic. No, it is Crown of Infidia. So you find Tomb and you're sorted.
Tomb of Infidia
is not out.
Counting Dynamis Core.
Yeah,
those are some good relics.
He also got Tomb of Infidia, the Crown of Infidia.
Explore 9 more.
So essentially, he has all 3 bonus points from his relics.
But
all 3 of them.
My odds are roughly 50-50 on getting one more cultural relic fragment.
I mean,
just let the Chaos Infantry do the draw.
I mean, you already get a free explore from it now. So.
No, I don't, because I did not perform a tactical action.
Oh, yeah. It's not. Yeah.
Oh, it's my turn. I do have to pass, as I have no unactivated systems I can use. So I pass.
Empyrean, do you mind if I just move your planet onto your planet board?
Sorry, what?
From your build zone?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
I was just checking.
My apologies.
My planet count, seeing if I will ever score more planets than neighbors. I think I'm cursed to forever be on 7 and never neighbors.
Well, you're neighbors with Cabal.
Am I neighbors with Cabal?
Are you not? Yeah, you are.
Yes,
we
are. Oh, we are now neighbors there. Amazing.
And you're also neighbors with Mahact, who only.
Yeah, I've been neighbors with Mahact for a long time. It's always been Vulwraith and everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
There's always been someone with fewer planets than me, but I've never been neighbors with them. It's pestered me forever.
We can right click. Yeah, Tomb of Infidia is in the discard. Archaeological Expedition likely put it there.
Oh, and funnily enough, the winner of Duval's game was playing in Lyrta 4 as well. So if Quantum wins this, if 11 Spoons win this, we're getting...
Was it Quantum and Empyrean?
Yes.
I can't remember. Nice Quantum. You might have had the runs. Was it Quantum had the runs? I shouldn't assume. That was the funniest start of a game I've watched in a long time, though. Playing bloody Candyland. We ended up not going for pizza takeaways. We've gone for the kids making pasta, which is the only kind of cooked dish they've really found themselves able to make. But they make a mean pasta with bacon, which the dog is desperate for a piece of bacon. And yes, you'll get a little piece. Sitting so nicely today.
Oh, the cat's gonna be mad.
Yeah, the cats are not happy, eh?
Dog's getting bacon and they get no tuna. That's just not discrimination right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the concept that I like to introduce is that winning is different to victory. Victory is being the first player to 10. Winning can be defined as a myriad of things and a mix of things, and a table that has fun, you having fun, a good game of it, things not turning into complete saltfest.
What I'll do is...
But victory is that singular, who was victorious, you know? I don't think you can use it in the inverse, switching it the other way. Maybe there's a winner and then who was winning, the verb.
I'm gonna build
it. Politics. Oh, no, you're blue. Sorry.
I mean, the fact that,
Well, politics
honestly,
hasn't even been
Empy
played yet.
still hasn't
It
played
hasn't,
politics.
No, it hasn't.
Could have
Be nice and
3 or 4 stalls in hand, could draw another
Um,
2, could have lost a pass.
I'm gonna build an.
Would get a 2-pointer and a 1-pointer. I mean, there's nothing stopping Empy get an action phase right now. 2 tokens. They're locked down home.
8.
Transit diodes is not used. It is somewhat telling. We're pretty sure, just for those joining us, sorry, I forget that most people haven't been here. 10 ground forces on Malice. Now, they did have Shard when they did this play. It was their first action this round. They picked up Shard late last round off the top of my head, so it was kind of a target coming into this round. But that's also suspiciously similar to 9 ground forces on a planet without a space dock. They have drawn 1 secret. They suspiciously didn't have a token for Imperial when it went. Oh no, I'm short a token for Imperial. My game is tanked. Not so much drama, but that's kind of a summary. There we go, transit time. Aviator, I'm going to tell you why I don't like a turn clock. Because my literal strategy is talk as little on my turn about what I'm doing as possible. Be super quick and just move the fuck on, because then nobody's actually seeing what I'm doing. And then on other people's turns, talk a fuck lot and get them to do what I want. So if you actually tracked how much I talk versus my turn length, you'll find that I talk substantially more than my turn length. And I think that that would be unfair. That is unfair to kind of then impose that on a table. That said, I think that just a turn clock for total value of time spent as a background measure does encourage players to shift from making decisions on their turn to pre-planning their turns, and that's definitely beneficial. So I don't want it to be a punitive thing as a informative. It's basically subtle manipulation. It's like putting a fly in the toilet or the urinal so that you know, gentlemen aim better. It's just a subtle little thing that says, hey, look at this, you know, here's a target.
Politics, finally.
But a lot of people on the TTS LFG are now using the timer
I'm going to be speaker.
And it works well. Yeah, it shouldn't be punitive. Not in a game which...
Next round, 2 action cards.
I hate the concept of rushing somebody. It just feels like... But what I do want to avoid is people not planning. And most of the times that we speed along a game, it's because of build and pass. Looking at agendas, carry on. You think they got it?
Discarding.
He just explained why he's giving speaker to himself, because he's setting up for the next round, which he would never explain if he didn't have it now.
Yeah. So it's just it's obfuscation. It's misdirection. Look at my left hand. Don't look at what's in my right hand, because I've got a fucking fistful of infantry. I've probably got discard 5 action cards, and I mean we got to see the action phase secret. But again, next round. What did they do with those? Let's go take a look.
Yin, did you
find the top? Papas is the last player. He might have prevent range because he's going to be the last one passing easily.
Okay.
There's just no way.
But Yin's got 4 tokens. They've got 2. They've got the stall in the Dynamis core. They've got an enigmatic, I think, as well. Oh, that's Mirage. Who's passing? Who passed? Cabal? Must be Cabal. Oh, is Yin going to Euro for that Shard? Because Shard now might just buy them a turn. The 2 next round.
You waited too long, I think.
Why are they grabbing all these legendary planets?
I'm going to activate this. I'm just going
to... Maybe he has control legendary planet as the...
I'm not taking the planet.
Okay.
Do you need the planet? You need the planet, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
I'm not taking it.
Yeah. The biggest one with the turn clock is if you did give a limited time period like chess. I mean, what do you do when somebody runs out? Do you ban them from the game? Do they have to pass? Whereas just a record showing total time spent. And the fact that that is tracked encourages players
to switch it.
Keep the game moving. You know?
Do I have to? Do we have
how many ground forces does Yin have in total?
Or can I say
or that are coming?
Since it's a fighter,
you do have to roll it. You do have to roll it.
It's still, I don't know. Can announce or cheat? I guess if you.
It can't retreat. It can't retreat.
But the problem with chess clock in any game
Splicer.
Like this is that like also FCT.
Blockade is space dock.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His,
Cut supply lines.
his carrier.
I can't splice a carrier.
My God, he can splice her.
That
That's fucked.
Slightly funny.
Well, because I think he needs A and B wormhole units. So if you splice and he doesn't have he doesn't have fighter 2. So if you splice it, then after the combat, then all his guys die.
Good to know.
I've got a couple of my speedrun TIs on the
this is
web,
extortion right here.
on the YouTube,
Yeah,
like
I can
19 or 28 minutes and 49 minutes. But that's co-op. It's a different game.
That'd be perfect. Since it'd be cost you because this is a victory point. So how much is that worth to you?
Do you splice before?
At the beginning of the round, and he assigns what unit gets hit.
Yeah. At the
So
I can change the wormhole.
Blue does get. You do get a chance to play starter combat abilities if you have one.
Yes.
No, but the problem is if he spliced it now.
Yeah. So you might want to pay.
Yeah, okay. Tell me what you want.
Well, let's see. I'll just be nice to you. I'll just take. How about 6 trade goods?
No, I'm not doing 6 trade goods. God.
What?
But give you trade goods and my promissory note.
That's fair enough.
Okay. Now we go on with the fight, which I might.
Yep, I agree.
And was that for not using Splicer, or was that just not splicing his carrier?
I was not splicing the carrier. I'm gonna take 1 fighter just because.
Are you kidding me? That's really lame. That's a terrible. Would never have paid that much if.
Alright, I'll be nice to you. I'll be nice to you. We'll just go. We'll just roll with it. Spacecom.
Amazing how impactful Ghost setup has been. I mean, I know the rolls have been so stupidly in their favor, but they have screwed Cabal. They are like point sniping a yin.
Alright.
With Dimensional Splicer. Did they pay anything in the end? Couple dollars? No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Promissory
Qualifier.
note. I don't know what it was. Most likely.
Unexpected action on Malice. Didn't even wait for the Sabo. We haven't seen 1 Sabo yet, folks. Not 1 yet.
Oh,
I mean, is there a world where Red doesn't end this round?
Yeah. So, in answer to the question, are they going to eliminate 11 Spoons next week? They're not worried about this game. This game's just like chillax. 11 Spoons has got it.
They just started talking about stopping him about like 3 hours to lunch.
In the beginning of round 3, Cabal has Mechatol at the end of round 2. Cabal takes Imperial. And immediately 11 Spoon says, now before we get into the round, what are we doing about the Cabal threat? And they're like, what do you mean? Well, he's going to get 3 points. Nobody points out 11 Spoons has guac, has scored every round, is on beautiful, you know? And then they promptly talk the table into Winslaying Cabal. We have Ghost as first on leadership. Go in, take them off their home system. We've got other people using their agents to throw down additional infantry. And so, like, literally, instead of 11 Spoons taking Cabal as a fellow front runner,
I remember someone had an ability.
They
let them place 2 troops.
But you didn't need to.
Yes,
They just all went with it.
Ghosts. Both have been used.
And it's already been used. Eh? I could come here and 3 against, which isn't a very good odds. Hero, and then I could take the point away from.
So, just letting you know, you have 0% odds.
Yeah.
He's loaded up on action cards.
No, my flagship can repair the mechs.
Yeah. What's the name? Dynamo, $2. Fixie, unsustain. After players units in the system adjacent use a sustained damage, you may spend 2 influence to repair. So it's only once per round of combat, so they can take 2 hits repair, then they can't sustain again.
In the
If he
first
gets
round of combat,
then one mech
As
dies.
long as you just roll no hits forever,
Just get 4 hits.
that's also
he's
true.
guaranteed to win.
I mean, if it
But,
would have been Ghost Infantry, yeah, but
Yeah, true.
So he's gonna win if I don't try.
can you again explain to me how he wins? He needs three
The
points.
assumption they have is that I have an action phase secret.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or agenda. Or an agenda phase.
Action phase secret red easily
Okay.
smacks us.
Status. It's 1 pointer, 1 point off. Action phase or agenda. Could be 2 action phases straight away next round. Hello, Pablo. You know what the funniest thing would be? They grab shard. Red's like, okay, cool. Take shard, no worries. Goes down. Scores. Then the yin passes. Red scores this last to pass. Then scores 9 ground forces on planet. Then scores 3 laws in play in agenda because he's just put both on top, and there's 1 law in play at the moment. So there's a strong possibility of 3 laws, and then it's like, sorry, no round 5, fuck. Anyway.
Pass.
Did I just see a blue say they're passing?
Yeah, I think so.
You do have light wave, so you can.
Your
I
flagship
wanted to
can't get
play
rid
this
of
game.
He is locked down. Never mind.
Oh, I'm just showing that when they say he has to have an action phase, it's like agendas are also reality.
I can't really get there.
Again, we have reasons to believe that he has 2 scorable
The
secrets.
only troop movers I see you have open is this system.
Yeah, I
As
don't
in
think
scorable right
necessarily
now.
nothing burger, but at least if you know what's coming, better to be on a clear path without the unknown. As somebody who is running for the finish line, when you see the light, chaos is not your friend. When you have no shot, chaos is your best friend.
If you have your hit, wait, what's the wording on your hero?
I mean,
Again, he did not leave a token for Imperial Secondary, which is not a mistake I'd expect him to make. He has 4 in fleet that he never used this entire round, even when building. So he didn't need to have that, so he could have spurred a token into strategy for Imperial Secondary.
See what happens.
Yep.
Sure.
Let's see.
Where are they going? Into Mirage?
Yeah, into Mirage.
Maybe you can talk.
Coming up to 3 infantry from your reinforcements to any non.
No, I want.
Yeah, but he doesn't have his agent anymore, and he's not gonna.
I don't like these odds.
This
and
is
you
not
can
happening.
right-click purge the Yarrow. You can drop a
I don't
token
know.
in that system just to activate it for combat, and then put the token back on your sheet. Yeah, I don't know.
Good.
Yeah.
Well,
Looks
if
good.
blue lands 3 hits now, and red whiffs, then there's a chance. We've seen weirder fights today.
I do not have it.
And he should ask for Declar.
anyway.
Yes, he should ask for Declar.
All right. Okay, so let's see.
The other thing is red can still take this back. Red's got a token. I mean,
Okay.
that's what I keep
Uh,
saying. They just come
he
back.
Doesn't have infantry to. He doesn't have infantry to take it though.
He's got a mech and 2 infantry.
Oh right, no, he has infantry on the
Yeah.
On the,
1
eyes.
hit blue.
Okay.
So sustain, repair, spend $2.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, did you? I assume you spent for that.
Teklar is currently it is still in this Bay Area, and
Yeah,
there are
just need
natives.
to do that.
Too late though. It's at the start.
It was nothing.
And then they won't have enough for the spend 8.
Oh, they can still get rid of Dynamis score for $6.
Dynamis score, yeah. And that's
2 hits.
nice.
Sustain. 1 hit. Sustain.
And-
Sustain. Repair.
So I'm gonna spend 4
4.
in repair book.
He rolled a 7. If it was an 8, then he
Again.
so close.
2 more hits. 2 more hits.
It's now impossible if he spends all the money. Yeah.
It's impossible. Yeah.
2
And
hits
just
red.
don't take
Done.
it.
Game over. Game over. Congratulations.
Repair the mech just in case. No,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna repair the mech.
Fuck. That's brave. That's brave because it's not activated. Does he have anything with movement?
One of them does.
Lockdown, lockdown.
One just sustains.
One is sustained.
There's one dread over Melon unlocked. I swear to God, if Spoons has last to pass after this giant stall fest.
Should have went in one turn earlier.
Oof.
Infantry.
What the action phase secret? Unveil. Destroy the greatest. Destroy the greatest. Destroy the greatest for the win.
Still for +1 movement.
What's he bringing?
Similar.
No, maybe not.
Guys.
I don't have
Wait,
much.
do you have gravity drive? Yes, you have. So
Gravity drive.
+1.
So this is off Malice through the B.
Yeah, but I can't get through this.
With light wave, you can.
Yeah, but I can't beat his.
Oh, the space combat. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
No, Sardakk, I'm just moving your stuff to the side. As my boys are coming in.
We're coming home. We're coming home.
Here come the boys.
Fighter 2s, carriers.
Just 3 minutes ago, he said
phase is this.
everybody's assuming he has an action secret and he
Destroy the greatest. I mean, where's a better flagship? There's
Could be
one on
demonstrate.
Mechatol, but they've got.
Could be demonstrate.
We do have Exo Triremes. It's not a good target for demonstrate though. What about Purple? Purple's cruiser over Archon Vale would have been a perfect demonstrate power. Could be Unveil.
Either destroy flagship
Oh,
or
it most likely has to be destroy the greatest ship, but it's just this is not an easy fight.
Yeah, it's not because of those Exos, man. The Exos is the problem.
There's someone having 3 ships after combat, but currently they need to bring one.
Right, we'll get our combat roller up at the moment. We're at about even Stevens at the moment, 40-50. I'm unsure if the coding takes into account the Exos.
I'm just going to line up these fighters. You know what? I'm just going to pull everything, put the things that are coming
to
this system here. Making sure that I have that lined up correctly. You know what? Actually, so this destroyer, which was in the rift, is not coming.
What's his fleet supply? Is 4. It's a good time on this game. Honest to God, considering the controls. I suppose it's around full finish, and if they make it through this round, it's going to be a 12-hour game. But well, I don't know. He might just have action phase next
He's
round.
winning it. Come on.
Am I out of fighters? I am out of fighters that can get there.
I don't hear the excitement in their voice, though. I don't hear that kind of nervousness, that pent-up apprehension.
Maybe because he's been sitting for the last 2 hours, being sure that he wins.
Supply 4, so this destroyer is also coming.
So we're reasonably sure we've got 9 ground forces and either Destroy the Greatest or Unveil sitting in their hand since the beginning of this round.
Could be also units in Wormhole Nexus. That's why so many infantry over there, but I don't know.
I mean, that could have just also been shard. It could have been misdirecting.
Sorry, warp out.
On the combat roller area.
Yeah.
And these didn't go warp in, and I'm just gonna grab these. These were all going as well, correct?
What's that?
Yeah, I think those were all going. Yeah.
Yeah. If there's an extra destroyer there, yeah, that all stuff is all there as well. I thought I had a destroyer left in Lodor, but maybe not. Yeah, I have a destroyer left in Lodor.
Okay.
So just the fighters from that.
Yeah. Wherever they just went. Oh, they're there.
That's not a certain fight, right?
All right. So at the moment it's
Oh,
80% on red, but we do. Oh no, this is not Ghost Fleet. No dimensional splicer. Yeah, exo suiciding.
What do you got?
So finalized movement.
No cards.
I have no cards. I believe I have anti-fighter barrage though.
Go for it.
Is it 2 yellow fighters or 4? It's 4.
Wherever
That's not terrible.
4 yellow fighters, yeah. Gets one
Really,
hit.
98%? Doesn't seem that well.
90.
Okay, maybe the first round is. Oh, and he landed an AFBO. That's gonna hurt. Because after the first round, Dynamo's gone and the Dreadnought's gone, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I can retreat.
But no, didn't bring ground forces, so really just needs to win with one ship left.
Yeah.
That's all they need. 4 hits red.
Oh, that's
2 hits yellow. Takes it on the thing. So sustains first, then the ability.
2 hits for me. I will lose 3 fighters and a carrier.
Yeah, has to.
I will sustain. Not repairing. And
hold on.
lose
Do you have
destroyer.
dread? You have dread 2s, don't you?
I do not.
You do not. I will direct hit. That's sustain.
Wonderful. I will sabotage that.
Yep, there it is. First sabo of the game.
It doesn't matter now. That doesn't change anything.
My Dreadnought ability, I think now's the window.
Nope.
I said I was moving the destroyer. I didn't actually do it. Yep. Now is your Dreadnought window.
Yeah.
So Dynamo dies. Dreadnought dies.
Flagship and Dread.
So now
Okay,
just got to
I can
leave
see that.
the red wins.
Way too many fighters.
Red wins. Over capacity, but it doesn't fucking matter so long as this carrier does not die. Red wins a combat. Unveil. It can't be unveil. That's now officially destroy the greatest.
Yeah.
2 hits. Flag sustains dead and take 2 on the fighters.
I will lose my flagship.
I will destroy their greatest ship.
Fuck yeah!
There you go.
Slap it on the table. Slap it on the table, folk.
And then I am going to fleet logistics. At the end of a tactical action, do I fleet logistics before or after I crown?
You will fleet logistics first to take a second action. It continues to be a tactical action.
Okay.
You can only crown at the end of the fleet logistics, is my interpretation. I can research it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Let me just quickly read it. So it's at the end of the status. No, after you perform a tactical action.
So let's warp back out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got a fleet logistics, take another action, then it's after a tactical action.
Yep, I think so too.
And then the second carrier
I don't know why he's rushing this, because it means he doesn't have last to pass.
is...
Yeah. And the excitement you've been talking about it was not there, appears suddenly, so I'm guessing...
I might just be cool cucumber. I mean, 11 Spoons has proven themselves to be very skilled at talking at the right times, leading the table in the ways that feel dark artish, and being very pleasant.
Wherever those ground forces just went. Thank you. And this guy comes in.
Interesting to me that there's so much reinforcement here. I mean,
and
I suppose what they're saying is there's a dread that could come, Melon.
Master plan.
Oof. Fuck me.
And refit our troops.
Anti-mix. Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Oh boy. A lot of zeros you're gonna have to roll.
Nobody's taking it now, man. That is ridiculous. Yeah. That's 3 mechs on Mirage. Flagship can be slung. Does he have sling relay?
Someone might be able to go into Malice and block the fringe.
No sling relay. Sorry.
That's probably one, or it could be a bluff. It could just be control.
Now he's going to hit the blue deck. Watch this shit. He's going to hit the blue deck now. This is ridiculous.
I can assure you that it is not a controlled legendary planet.
Oh, Cabal's got control of the legendary planet. That's why Cabal was trying to take Hope's End and couldn't run the river.
Oh, he just went and there you go.
Vortec, and have another strength and bronze.
I'm going to try one thing.
All right, folk. Yeah, you see it.
Into the home system at this point.
I'm
It's GG.
going to try this one.
Not really, because they can still lose shard. They're not scoring both of these.
Can't use space cannon.
They can only score one of them. They're both status.
Yeah, but he's gonna just take the shot back next one, right?
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they should just concede.
Yeah.
I think they should just play through because.
But it's only Ian is still playing, and Ian has nothing.
And I still have 8 infantry there.
Yeah, and I'll have.
No, 10 remaining. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll eat one. Eat one.
Sure.
Back. He'll turn to my side, and then he'll die. He'll be like, "I almost won the war." No.
Yeah, 9 to 4. I mean, those aren't great odds, but
No, but better than losing.
Yeah.
Better than giving up. Okay, so let's. Let's solar flare so that you can't shoot my ships.
Mm-hmm.
This guy can't get here even with.
Again, which movement? I can still give you the +1 if you want to.
Yeah, so my dreadnought could get there, so that.
I suppose you work right through a tactical action. I can see both arguments.
Right?
Ships do not roll for gravity rifts and apply additional +1.
Oh god.
Does this count?
They have to go through the rift, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
You have to roll. You can go through the. You have to go through the rift. So basically, you got to roll.
But
no, he doesn't have to roll.
Yeah.
For gravity rifts.
Thank you. So I have this. After you activate a system, ships do not roll gravity rifts during this. Apply a plus
getting crucible
to the value of your ship.
That goes with
out of or
with crucible.
Yeah.
So
the carrier on Semlor goes alone.
Then so he's going
to 4 infantry.
3 with.
It's still not winnable.
Oh, I mean, straight across this way and then through the Iron Storm.
Yeah, I think here's the point. Even if they lose shard, they go to 9, and they got a guaranteed status phase win on the 1.
I'm going to move him to.
But a lot can happen between now and then. What the fuck is
They
this
go
guy
down
doing?
to 7. If he loses the shot, he goes down to 7, and then he goes back up to 9 and wins on 1.
Status on the 1, no matter what they do, and I don't see anybody else getting to 10, even with the shot.
I'm putting him on the wrong system.
Yeah, I was about to say, why is he attacking? Oh, that was funny as.
All right. So
1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1 in the dread.
You have a shield.
First is the defensive, offensive space cannon, right? From
no, because solar flare.
Solar flare was right.
Solar flare. Oh, all right.
Okay, this is like a 30-70. This is not good odds, but it's doable.
So space cannon defense. I get 9.
It's interesting that it's not seeing red's units.
So now I'm going to indoctrinate.
Yep. So
your guys.
Okay. Cannot Sardakk give you something?
Sorry?
Sardakk cannot give you some prob note or something which would help?
Oh, I probably... Yes, we're neighbours. I can give you my Technical Legion. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, but I'll give it anyway.
I mean, it might.
All right.
I mean,
you know what? They might not make it to around 5. They'd have to rush the agenda.
All right.
20 minutes on agenda is fine.
Player rolls.
Oh. Where should I put it so it's relevant?
I think just leave it in your
play area. Put it in your play area.
Great. All right. Ground combat. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
2 hits blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4 hits.
There you go.
Oh!
That's it.
All right.
But that's done.
That's rough.
I believe.
That is just.
The only guy left is the.
At least you tried.
Took over. He knows your secret.
He does. Yeah, he knows how to
One more roll. One more roll.
All right. Let's go.
Ghostbusters. 0 hits blue. 3 hits red. That's it.
What's going on? How'd you get 3 hits on? Oh, 10-10. Man,
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Oh well.
Two more tokens. Dread is gone. Carrier is gone. Flaggies, all that's locked down. Destroyers are locked down. Gamma Mama
Only took 3 guys off.
is going to do.
Sorry.
But the,
Gamma Mama is going to do absolutely sweet fuck all. Past. This is Empy's game. I will now call it.
pass?
Yep.
Yeah. No, just in
I'll be honest. I haven't seen a game. And hey, look, I love everybody else at this table. When you're watching this back, Big Al loved you. But round 3, when 11 Spoons was talking you into Cabal, was the time for you 4 to coalesce and split the team. Half of you at Cabal, half of it you at MP. From that moment on, this was like MP really leading from the front. It's
I will just score before you win.
Well, it's back to Ian.
Yeah, score in order because it does matter. So it's Mahact
Ian
first.
hasn't finished. Ian hasn't passed yet.
Carry on. Sorry. Why did I think?
know it's probably. There.
Okay. Okay, yeah, score them in order.
Okay, you haven't passed. Oh no, there we have now. Cool. All right, folk. There you have it.
For the 3 tech spec planets, and I will purge these 2 fragments.
So destroy heretical works. They did buy those 2 blue fraggies from the table.
I also have 3 planet tech spec. And I'm gonna do have a ship and
Cut supply lines. Nice.
base stock. Thank
Very
you.
nice.
Just
right click score in on it. Yeah.
Do you want to put that in your... Yeah.
I'm going to score spend 8, and then I'm going to strengthen bonds with my friends.
Hey!
There you go.
That is 11 Spoons. Definitive win as Empyrean in round 4 with 30 minutes on the clock. Well done to 11 Spoons.
Thank
All right, everybody.
Pleasure
Have
playing with all of you.
have an absolute great day. We will love you and leave you. We will be back same time tomorrow, same place. That hour later this weekend.
Maybe 3 or 4.
But yeah, that was quite a one to watch. We'll quickly see if there's anybody to raid. Yeah, we'll do Garrick. Garrick's cool. Bit of root going on.
I hope so.
And hey, thank you all for coming, and we'll put you on a bit of a outro.